Unanimously, we turned the blind eye. IPOB and then the Kanu destroyed Rochas Okorocha for daring to be part of APC. They criminalized APC political party in the Southeast using IPOB platform. Right? They welcome all manner of notorious character into Southeast, believing that they were fighting Tinubu and Buhari. Right? Fani Kayode, who is today APC chieftain, was at a point a high-rank IPOB. They welcomed him into the shrine of IPOB Nnamdi Kanu, sang for him, crowned him, do everything with Biafran flag, ran a convoy for him in the Southeast. Fani Kayode. He was their online chieftain, dishing all manner of evil, demonic narratives against Foreigners and APC, and we were celebrating it. Right? Inye Somwike was all over the television, announcing them as ordinary agitators. Agitators, because IPOB was supporting him as governor of Rivers State, campaigning for him when he was fighting Amechi. IPOB labeled Amechi, Alhaji Amechi, for being member of APC, and then welcome Wike, embrace him, campaigned vigorously for him, fought for him. 2015 election, 2019 election. Where is Wike? He was labeled, the Governor General of IPOB. Wike allowed them to fester in River State with their flags in Obi, River State, and the Ikoku Spare Parts Market. IPOB was doing procession under Wike's watch in River State. Did he do anything until he won the election in 2019 and coming?
Mas, you check your network.
All right. Reno Mokri was the online defense minister, because they were all in PDP. And we allowed our region to be used as a toxic platform for the purported opposition against APC Buhari. At the mention of the criminalized the name of Buhari in the Southeast, thinking that supporting IPOB will destroy Buhari and the Daura. We turned the total blind eye. Our reverend fathers, pastors, bishops used all manner of platform to promote IPOB and the Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody turned the blind eye, deaf ear to the evil message this guy was sharing inside Southeast. And we are now trying to blame his own victims. These boys with weapons today, 10, 15 years ago, were either doing their bricklaying job, Okada, carpentry work, and all that. They have no business with killing, stealing, robbing. No. Most of them were responsible kids of Southeast. But because of hate, out of hate, we allowed a demon to step into Southeast and brainwash these kids, poison their mind against every living Nigerian that is not thinking his way. And today, we are now blaming the victims of the terror himself. Under our watch, Nnamdi Kanu created ESN. No reverend father, no bishop, no political leader condemned him, aside from David Omai. Yes. And this guy eventually presided over this terror for good 6 months before he was captured by the Nigerian government. And still the people of Southeast have refused to call this guy, his name, a terrorist. The labeled Ejilia Baribe was in Senate, lying to Nigerians that Nnamdi Kanu handed over EDOS, the structure of IPOB terrorist group, to Chike Doziem, not Simon Ekpa. Engineer Baribe was saying it in Senate that he discussed with Nnamdi Kanu in detention, and he told him that he didn't hand over because they are doing everything humanly possible to place Simon Ekpa on the whole evil created by Nnamdi Kanu. They have, under our watch, rewritten the history or rewrote the history of this country. That Nnamdi Kanu created sit at home. Nnamdi Kanu created the violent enforcement and the killing of enforcement of sit at home. But Southeastern leaders, including our religious leaders, were lying to the world that Simon Ekpa introduced sit at home. Even when the recording is all over the place, that Nnamdi Kanu was saying, if you step your feet out on a Monday, you are gone. And if that day, the land will swallow you. That was Nnamdi Kanu, not Simon Ekpa. But the people of Southeast deliberately created a framework and a ring fence for the defense of this evil and demon called Nnamdi Kanu. Go to the whole handle condemning this evil. Go to the whole handle from Southeast. You dare not see you can only see a few of us. But if you find 100 people condemning the terror going on in Southeast, you will never see up to 10 mentioning Nnamdi Kanu. They have made the name of Nnamdi Kanu as golden as sacred, that at mentioning his name with this terror will be blasphemous. And we are here trying to blame the like of Gentle that leads rehabilitation from the poison sold to him by Nnamdi Kanu. We are not yet ready. If you like, under our watch, Soludo, before he became governor of Anambra State, went to detention to snap pictures in order for him to win the election, for people to vote for him. And it was shared all over the place. Our people going there to snap the pictures of within Nnamdi Kanu. So what message are you sending? If the like of Soludo, Southeastern political leaders, governors, aside from Governor Peter Mbah of Enugu State, are celebrating this guy, telling you that he has committed no crime. Oh, Tinubu should release him for us. Can you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for us? Then who are you to question his foot soldiers? The only thing these boys are saying is this: release our leader for us. They are not asking federal government to give them billions. They are not asking for amnesty. They are saying the same thing Soludo them are saying: release him for us. If you don't release him, there will be no peace. So, since the Southeastern governors and the religious leaders are demanding for his release, okay, release him for them now, so that he can go and speak to his children. Just 2 weeks ago, about 10 days ago, Father Mbaka was on the pulpit, his pulpit, announcing that Nnamdi Kanu has committed no crime. They should release him. Tinubu should release him. If he wants peace in Southeast, release him. And you are now blaming the children who are enforcing these messages. Ebukobi saying he has committed nothing, that he in heaven, God opened his eyes and showed him where the prison gate was open for Messiah, Prophet Nnamdi Kanu to come out. And everyone, whoa, Southeasterners cannot wait for him to come out. Right? Ebubemonso, a pronounced IPOB promoter, using his pulpit for the Ebubemonso. Has federal government arrested him? Has he been arrested or questioned by DSS? Just show me one single platform where David Oyedepo or Bishop Oyedepo or Bishop Adeboye is using his platform to promote Sunday Igboho or Yoruba Nation. Tell me where any northern political leader is going around looking for a Boko Haram that will hand over to him or to speak on behalf of Shekau. But in our own case, we hide behind Biafra to promote terrorism in our own state, in our own home, in our own family. And we think this is a joke. As long as Southeasterners have refused to call Nnamdi Kanu for who he is, to call him by his name, a terrorist, I don't think the men on the ground have committed any crime. As long as Southeastern leaders are hell-bent in promoting Nnamdi Kanu, celebrating him, there is nothing anybody, the only thing you can do is pack your bag and run to Lagos, run to Abuja or Kaduna or Port Harcourt. If you cannot face the heat, leave the kitchen immediately. Don't come and say, oh my God, these boys are spoiling Southeast. Oh my God, spoiling Southeast. The highest, the far you can go is, Simon Ekpa's boys. Because your own saint, Nnamdi Kanu, cannot be mentioned. Under our watch, they are rewriting this history, telling us Nnamdi Kanu did not start with violence. This is not the kind of Nnamdi Kanu's agitation. Show me one single message from get-go of Nnamdi Kanu. I want anybody to show me one single message of Nnamdi Kanu that comes with as a gospel. If not threat, violence. Simon Ekpa did not promise us Somalia. Nnamdi Kanu said, if Nigeria refuses to give us Biafra, he will turn Nigeria into Somalia. And that's how much Somalia we are living today. That is not my word. That is not Simon Ekpa's word. But Nnamdi Kanu repeatedly over and over that he will burn down the zoo. And the zoo is burning. Unfortunately, Southeastern region is burning. And people are questioning how is this going to, how did this happen? We were all here listening to him, making this threat. And Southeastern leaders were celebrating him. What nonsense are we talking? Can we fool, even if we fool every other person in Nigeria or in the world, and we're equally fooling ourselves by lying to ourselves? As long as Southeastern leaders, not ordinary people, everyday Southeastern, as long as our religious leaders, strong religious voices from Southeast, strong traditional leaders from Southeast and political are still singing the praises of Nnamdi Kanu when they forget it. In the voice of Dauda the comedian, when they forget it. The day we will see liberation in Southeast is the day our leaders will start calling a spade a spade. Nobody should blame these boys. They have done nothing wrong. They have done nothing wrong other than they are the victims of lies and blackmail of Nnamdi Kanu. So, Mazi, I don't know what you mean by withdrawing peace. No. Finally, anybody saying the only place I am to an extent trying to bring government, federal government into these systems. If federal government wants to liberate Southeast to start with, this is what I believe, if I were to be the one in charge, this is what I will do. Any Southeastern leader, or your superior, no matter that individual that is head, right, speaking, telling the world that Nnamdi Kanu has committed no crime, using established and well-known platform in Nigeria, under Nigerian space, right, will be picked up by DSS. Be you bishop, be you pope, be you Njenje, pick him up. Happen on him. Or your superior, that person, bro, using the platform in the existing platform in Nigerian soil to promote Nnamdi Kanu will be picked up immediately. And finally, the state governors who are doing this targeted dance, right? Just make a threat of state of emergency in Anambra and Imo State. Soludo will not sleep for 48 hours. Let Tinubu forget 25% vote or 100% vote and declare Anambra state of emergency immediately. Let him discuss it with his national security advisor. So Soludo can get the hint. I swear to God Almighty, the whole camp in the southeast, in Anambra territory will collapse. If he threatened them with this state of emergency, I can assure you that Hope Uzodinma will find solution the next minute. But no, everything to us is politics. You want Tinubu to send the military in southeast. So if they drop one bomb in their camp, the hypocrites will go all over the place, creating a new history that Yorubas are coming to take over southeast. That they know that Yoruba hate Igbo. Tinubu is using his Yoruba people to bomb southeast. That they brought all the Yoruba soldiers to kill Igbo. And that history will go as far as 100 years to come. If they can deny that Nnamdi Kanu is institutionalized, sit at home, Monday sit at home, with violence enforcement, what else can they not like? So you can understand, Tinubu, if we don't want to cooperate, do you think Tinubu is that? So he's sitting in his office, prominent voices from Southeast walking to him to tell him, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for us. Speaking from all manner of platform, asking Tinubu to release him for them. Do you think you're talking to a child? He will ask himself, what is going how sure am I that these guys are not the ones engineering these guys in their locals? Our people are not yet ready to call this evil. When the time comes, right? If I obey,
don't you think it is the time? Because everything you have said here is 100% correct, and I fully support of it. But don't you think before the federal government can start this, they should start by prescribing this name, Biafra? Don't you think this is where the problem is? Because if you kill this one now, if you kill this group today, the other group will rise up with this name, Biafra, to start another thing again. Don't you think so?
Remember that first proscription of IPOB was not done by the federal government. Southeastern Governors Forum in Enugu proscribed IPOB. So the same Southeastern governors can still come together, but that was done under the leadership of David Omai, because David is a strong character, he's a strong personality, he's a decisive leader. Right? Do you think if not because David Omai was the chairman of Southeastern Governors Forum, IPOB would have been proscribed under the watch of Nnamdi Kanu? No way. So the question is, the people of Southeast, the political governors, to come together and prescribe the name IPOB, criminalize, sorry, Biafra, criminalize the word, man, and make it a crime. Not federal government, because they will say, oh, Yorubas are coming after you. Oh, Hausas are coming, Fulanis are targeted. No, it is not within their right. Just like they prescribe IPOB, let them prescribe it. Let them prescribe it. When was the last you see the gathering of 5 Eastern governors to share concern over this outright open day terror? They don't hide their face. Boko Haram people are covering their face. These ones are doing this shooting on the block. That is celebrate after you see their face. They don't hide. They have TikTok handles celebrating themselves with their AK-47. We are chilling with our men and everything, wearing designer clothes. What are you talking about? Inside Southeast. But there have never been any gathering, pronouncement of these five governors of present day. And I'll be calling Tinubu in Abuja. The only thing I think Tinubu can do, that's the only thing, is using his DSS and national security advisor. Any of this notorious character using platform in Nigeria, under Nigerian soil, to promote that the country should be arrested. Or your superior, be you bishop, be you pope, pick him up to Abuja. Let him spend 6 months in detention. Anything, because the more the like of Mbaka, what do you call him? Is the one in Anambra, Ebube Monso, Ebuko them are saying this. They are brainwashing more kids, and they feel untouchable. Pick Mbaka up. Pick any of these guys up. Let the adoration go to Abuja and shut Abuja down. Let their followers go to Abuja and shut it down. But they allow them, for whatever reason, best known to them, to be promoting this guy on our platform. And you want the followers of Nnamdi Kanu to see Nnamdi, to see what they're doing as evil. No. As long as these people with huge followers in the Southeast have not come out to condemn Nnamdi Kanu, condemn their criminality, the criminality of IPOB and the ESN. Instead, they are promoting him, saying he hasn't done anything, he's a prophet, he's a Messiah. Flavor sang him in his song, Flavor. Ichaka, the other boy, Ichaka. Philo, all the celebrities, singers in the Southeast, sang Nnamdi Kanu. They gave him track, calling him hero. And so, how then do you want people who are taking after him, who wants to be like him, to change? After all, the reason why we all are fighting for heaven is because we want to join Jesus Christ in heaven, to sit in the right hand of his Father. Can you separate me from Christ? Can you separate Rome from Christ? Can you separate Christianity from Jesus? When federal government of Nigeria is ready to this big fish, anybody stepping into Aso Rock to demand for the release of Nnamdi Kanu, the moment he's leaving, Tinubu should ring his national security advisor to question him. Anybody, any group, that set his feet inside Tinubu's office demanding for the release of Nnamdi Kanu under any guy should be picked up. This guy destroyed our place, destroyed our life. That's the only place I am calling Tinubu. But when we want to deal with the other ones, we can come together and tell ourselves the truth. But as for those saying, bring military to come and do that, which military? Can you stand bombardment? Oh, you want Tinubu to unleash fighter jets in Southeast, bombing their camps, so that everywhere in the world we say, oh, Tinubu, Yorubas are trying to wipe away Ndimo. I wish you guys all the best of luck, but most of you know your truth. Mazi, Anybody who is coming here to speak about this from Southeast that is not ready to call Nnamdi Kanu by what I am not telling you what, but yank that person out of this place. He's not ready. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Grube. Thank you.
I have a question to Grube.
Oh yeah, ask him now.
Don't ask me anything. Just make your submission. Don't ask me any question. I am not here.
You don't want Tinubu to bring soldiers to Southeast, but you want him to declare state of emergency. What is state of emergency, if not soldiers?
Do you actually listen to him or not? Do you actually listen to him? Did you listen to what Grube said on this space? When did he say that Tinubu should declare state of emergency? When did he say that on this space? I don't understand. I be no big group, the same big group, don't be the same space that they listen to. Maybe my English, I beg, did the group say that Tinubu should declare state of emergency in Southeast? I don't understand. When did he call for that?
Ask him if he says that or not. You just have to
If you want to hear what I said, let Tinubu threaten the South.
Ask Igbo if he says that or not.
Listen, let Tinubu threaten.
You don't understand English more than I do.
Okay, let me repeat myself. Let Tinubu threaten. Let him just discuss with his national security advisor and leak it to Anambra State, to Imo State, that Tinubu wants to declare state of emergency in Anambra, and you will see Soludo working immediately. And you
know what he said? You know what he said?
Now,
so when did he call for state of emergency in Anambra?
You hear it now because you picked on my question.
He said let him threaten. Did he call for it? Did he call for it? He gave an example. Did he call for it? Let him threaten. He was like those people who are keeping quiet. Let Tinubu threaten for this. Then you will see them speaking. Kinsley, you are not calling out this because he has not affected you. But let me do this to you. You will see you speaking, crying. This is an example of what he gave. So where did he call for state of emergency? Where? I've been no interpret the English. I've been waiting. I don't understand. Let's move on, Jare. Let's have I think Java and Java, please go ahead. Go ahead, Java.
All right. Good afternoon, Mazi. Good afternoon, everybody on the space. A lot have been said, more especially Grube has covered a lot. And based on this security issue in the Southeast, I will say it on this social media, he is one of the strong voice that I have been hearing for a very long time. And him, a Grube, Oyedika, Oyekachi, Ijele, Doggy, Mazi. The way Grube was talking and everywhere was silent, nobody interjected. Tells how deep information about that region he has. But this voice, all these names I mentioned here are just voice on social media. So if we have the elite of the Southeast, the strong politicians in the Southeast come out to show their stand on the grievance of what Nnamdi Kanu have done and what is going on in the Southeast. To my own opinion, I believe this is how the Southeast will be silent the way Grube just give his submission. So there is no way, if we are talking about issue of insecurity in the Southeast, and its notable sons and daughters of the Southeast are quiet about what is happening, and you expect miracle to happen. It's not possible. It's not possible. So I believe it is time for the sons and daughters of that region to come out and discourage this thing, as you are saying on platform here, in which I mention notable names that I have been kicking against this on social media and kicking very loudly. We all remember Liberty said something, even you, Mazi, say something. When this issue happened, we knew what Buhari did. As Pastor earlier stated, the platform of former president was affected, and when Buhari made that statement, I will deal with them in the language they understand. Everything was politicized. A lot of strong, notable politicians in that region politicized this comment, politicized what president said during Python dance operation in the Southeast, and it was taken differently. Today, we are still crying on social media with this voice of names I have mentioned, while our political leaders, our religious leaders are silent in support of what Nnamdi Kanu has done and are trying to exonerate him from all these issues, as Igrube said, trying to push it to uh, the other guy in Finland. Igrube say a lot of things. Look at how if they bring Nnamdi Kanu to prison or in court. In fact, it has reduced, to my own opinion. Initially, his first release, as he said, Osita, former Minister of Aviation, drove Nnamdi Kanu from his release to his house with convoy. After that time, any appearance of Nnamdi Kanu in court, you see massive politicians, notable sons of that region appear in court in support of Nnamdi Kanu. He turned celebrity. Somebody who was, let's say, popular, but not as popular as some of the politicians in the Southeast who would have killed this issue the moment he started this agitation and amplifying violence in those places. But everybody kept quiet. The voice that went against the federal government and his celebrity snapping of pictures in court and anything, we are things that the younger generation within that region saw as a celebrity issue and key into it. And today we don't have peace in that place. The only thing I can say, to me, I have seen the North, the Southeast have done, which I'm very surprised, is we, like Mazi said, in the Northeast, not that it do not happen. When Boko Haram started, they were that sympathy and support from the citizens of that region. But when it started getting to where they were affected, everybody turned against that. And there were information given out. Some whom actually their children were into this group started pointing, yes, my son is into it, my child is into it. And that was how This thing was fought, and we are still fighting it till now. But at least the government has gained the support of the citizens. The same thing happened within Benue State we're talking about when Ghana was killed. Ghana was a prominent son of the citizen, of the soil. He was for a purpose. But when, at the end of the day, some of those boys that were with Ghana started using these weapons to actually kill, rob, and do certain things, people decided that, okay, let's hand him over. And he was killed. But these boys, it was not even done fast, the way Boko Haram Nnamdi Kanu it has happened to Southeast and the Northeast. Before they could even hand over Ghana, Ghana boys have already grown to certain stage. Even after his death, there were some boys who were carrying these crimes. And when Mr. President went there, he told them, sit down within yourself and tell yourself the truth. He told them to their eyes, even though some people were not happy. Today, it might not be totally free in that state, but there is relatively peace. Because they can now sit down together and say, you and you and you, stop this. So if the Southeast are ready with all these things Iguribe has said, Ijile has said, Doggy has said, Pastor has said, they decide to sit down and look into their eyes and say, enough is enough. Let's stop this. That will bring an open door for government to come in and ensure that there is peace in that place. And I yield. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, Justice, are you there? Can you hear me? Then we'll have Kinsley Jack. So, Justice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon, Mazi. Good afternoon, everyone. A nice topic, Mazi. In fact, when no one will keep quiet when his house is burning, you have to cry out and we have to tell ourselves the truth. I've listened carefully to various submissions, deep submissions by everyone. And in fact, it's something of great concern for everybody. My take on this will follow the path of many persons here that go with that that are in line with the fact that you cannot actually handle security without the help of the locals. I can hear some people saying, no, what do you want the locals to do? The government should just come and do this thing. Our land is small. The land mass is small. They know the place. It does not work like that, for crying out loud. Please. I'll use my village as an example. I'm a Benin man. I'm a farmer. Now, some years back, we had this elders invasion of our communities. In fact, before now, they do come, use their cattle, go around eating grass and all of that. Everyone, we were living okay. When we are going to farm, we pass by their cows, nothing happened. But all of a sudden, 4 years ago, they started killing our people to the extent nobody could go to farm. Everybody started running away from the community. But this was what we did because farming is our livelihood as a people. Most of our people do farming. So what happened? The worst part of it was that they will go and burn our cocoa farm to the ground, burn our plantation to the ground. What will government do? We know our forest. We know our forest where these people are. After the government tried, nothing happened. It was same people, with all the villages around the entire zone that were affected, we put our vigilantes together. They have AK-47, we have 10 guns. But at least one passion joined. We put our vigilantes together, got the help of the police. We led in front because we know the routes. We know our forest. We chased them out. That was how we all returned. My people returned to their farms and their villages and their homes. We can try to, that's why in things like this, don't bring politics into it. You might not like the man at the end of our affair, but you must look at the critical stuff where the problem is coming from. No military in this world can solve the crisis of insecurity in a location, no matter how small that location is, without the help of the locals. Who will give them the intelligence? Or you think the military will just open their eyes because they know their location, they'll just enter the forest, start going? Don't you know they will be ambushed? They will be ambushed. If the locals are not giving information, if the locals are not ready to cooperate, then there is every tendency that they will be ambushed. The locals will even tell the people, hey, they are coming, Omona shocking. That is the truth. We must tell ourselves, in this case, the only thing I've seen here, if the people decide to set their town free, it will be free. We know it cannot be wiped out completely, but at least it will be reduced to the barest minimum. And like I say, like this other man, the last two speakers said, if, for example, if the governors are really ready to solve this problem, they will. They know what to do. They know what to do. We have to, take a look at the Kaduna issue. The governor had his own way of solving the Kaduna South issue. At least there's relative peace there. It means this can be solved. You need the locals on ground to agree. Are they ready to solve their problems? That's just the truth. I will always use my own community. That entire cluster, we stood our ground and sent those evil people out of our land. And that is the truth. Are these people not part of the community? Will we say the community members don't know them, don't know their houses, don't know their families? Why don't you call them out? Why don't you report them? That is where the members of the community come into play. Let's not play funny games with this. This is the security of lives of people. We must tell the bitter truth. Yes, everybody will say security stops at the box of the president. For crying out loud, no president wants to be termed one that carried out genocide. We all knew what happened during Buhari's regime when he wanted to take action on these people. It was same we, the people, that twisted your narrative and wanted to turn it as though Buhari want to come and wipe everyone in the Southeast. We must tell ourselves the truth. If we are ready, this issue will be solved in no distant time. Thank you very much, Mazi. I have nothing much to say.
Thank you, Justice. Thank you. So, Kesel, are you there? After you will have Jack.
Maz, I've not made my submission. I'm sure you know.
Mazi, I'm driving. Let Jack
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
I
fair
will
enough of
take
things
my
now. Let Kesel go, then we'll have Jack, then we'll come back to you. Yeah.
I'm driving. Let Jack go. I will come back maybe in the next 10 or 15 minutes. I should be.
Okay. Jack, are you there? Can you hear me? Jack, can you hear me? Jack? Okay, Kenzo, go ahead. Go ahead, Kenzo.
Okay. Thank you. Good day, everyone. On this same issue, I don't like the way people are generalizing that everybody is supporting these people. I don't know because we are using Twitter or social media. Yes, social media plays a long role, but the way people are saying that the people are supporting these people is a lie. Someone used his what happened in his village now to make a reference, and we living in the southeast, we are still experiencing these things and know what's waiting they saw for grant. So let's stop generalizing this thing that when the people are ready, because there are people that are still giving interest to all these people. When someone mentioned the president or the governor, some people here will start giving it political undertone. When the governor and the president are the people in charge of the security situation, they will say you're making it about politics. No, I'm a citizen doing my business and paying my tax. That's the only thing I do. If I see something that is wrong, I will contribute in my own way to eliminate it in my own little way. But you won't expect me to do something that a government is supposed to do. What do you want me to do as a citizen? You will see these people, everybody know that. If you go, okay, so people are saying on in Osomogu, I don't know that place in Imo State or where. Some people are saying in Osomogu, these people are committing crimes there. That what stops the government from going there and tackling these issues? The governor of Imo State, you won't see him talk about the killing going on in his state. You won't see him. I heard this gentle that is operating, at least it's mainly in Imo State. At least I'm not sure, but I'm sure that he's operating this thing is in Imo State. Why not the governor cooperate with the president and go hard on these people? You will be blaming the citizens. Okay, Pastor Kezi is saying people are, is he not an Igbo man? Now he's doing his own. Is it on Twitter that he will do everything? Okay, by calling out they should do this, they should no, because that's the only thing he can do. He can't do more than this thing he's doing on Twitter. So everything rests, all the box now stop in the governor and the president. Now we are saying it started in 2000, but we are talking about now. Let the governor cooperate with the president because now the citizens are seeing all these things. As a governor, will you tell me that you don't know what is going on in your state? If as a governor you don't know what is going on, which means it's incompetent. You are incompetent in that aspect. That's just the truth. Let's not stop saying people are exonerated, people are praising these people. What is people praising a terrorist have to do with what a governor is supposed to do in his state? So let's not say all
Okay,
these things.
Kenzo, this route you are going is not good now. Or making no sense. It doesn't
Njenje,
make
can
any
you
sense.
stop
This route
interjecting
is
people?
not
This
good.
pastor that
Anytime I
speaks like Oron Todoyaka and Agbere. Maz, can you talk to him to stop interjecting people, please? Everybody must not support president or say stuff that he likes. She should shut the fuck up and let people talk.
anytime I mention the president or he will start getting angry as if President Tinubu is not a president.
I am not angry. Kenzo, no. Kenzo, please,
Pastor, we are having a
please.
discussion before the topic.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll still talk.
I'm a citizen. You now, Pastor, you are not ordinary. You can't do more than what you are doing here on Twitter. So let's stop saying we are praising all this. Now, me now, as someone living in Southeast, I don't support all these things going on. Now, what do you expect me to do? So I should go to, I'm in Abia State, I should go to Osomo Winimo State and start telling Governor Hope. Now everybody is saying Osomo Winimo State, Osomo Winimo State, of which everybody now know that place. Why not Governor act as the chief security officer of the state and eliminate all these people? If the governor now ask the president, give me army, I need army, I want to go hard on these people. Which weapon these people had that they will kill and pursue army? Is it possible? It's
So
not possible.
Kenzo, this word Umomo Sinso, where did it come from? Did it come from the north? Umomo Sinso, our savior, Umuoma. What are their names? Did it come from Bush? Did it come from Fulanis? Or did
That's
it
what
come
we
from
say. Not everybody supported these people. Stop generalizing that everybody supported them. Not everybody supported them.
What Maz is doing
who
here
is
at another. So if
this
people are
one? Hold
calling
on.
them,
Hold on. Yeah. No. You know, there are something that you are you going to agree with me that 9 out of 10 from Southeast have sympathetic to this thing?
it's a lie.
Biafra.
It's a
It's a
lie.
lie.
Biafra.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. Stop generalizing this thing, Maz. It's
9
not.
out
It's
of
not good.
10. If you gather
It's not.
if you gather
It's not good.
if you gather 10 people in a room, ask them about their
Maz, stop this thing you're doing. It's not fair.
This
Stop
kind
it.
of
It's a
narratives
lie.
is very dangerous,
It's
Mazi.
a lie. It's a
That
lie.
people support
Stop it.
Biafra of Ojuku doesn't mean that they support what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. That is a very dangerous path that you took, and you need to understand. And I'm sure you probably know that.
Biafra.
Mazi,
He said they do not have.
Mazi,
Oga,
Mazi,
Biafra is dead though. I'm living in Adamawa State. Biafra is dead. You guys just hate Fulani people for no reason now. You just hate Fulani people for no reason.
Mazi,
Yeah, just talking
Mazi,
about Fulani people all the time. Every single day, Fulani this, Biafra that. Throw that down the drain. Focus on your politicians that are stealing your money every single day of the week. This is a problem. You just want to talk about Biafra. I died in how many people died at Port Harcourt in 1962? 2 million people, and you still want to talk about Biafra. Fulani and this and that. Focus on the corruption that is inside your own government. Please, this is the stupidity of the people that live in Nigeria that want to talk about Biafra. I am
Is
done.
anybody talking about Fulani here? Mazi, who is this person that is rapping like a
Yeah, the
Jamaican?
whole entire existence of Biafra is all about Fulani people like me. You want to talk about Fulani Hajman. You want to talk about Fulani
Is
terrorism. You
anybody
want to
talking
talk
about
about
Fulani now?
Fulani this and Fulani that. I am done. I live in Adamawa State. I am here and I am constantly reading about Biafra and Igbo and Yoruba and this and that. When you cannot even talk about the corruption that is in your own government, you can't even
I
take your
think
own
you are
ethnicity accountable. You can't even.
Who is this one? I beg. Please calm down, please. Kenzo was the one
I
speaking.
bet you are Igbo person trying to steal.
Please calm down, please. Please calm down. We're not doing this. If you want to speak, please raise your hand. Kenzo, are you done?
No, I'm not done. He interjected me as I was speaking. So, what I'm saying is that the box lies in the hands of the governor and the president. That's just the truth. Anytime I mention this thing, you will see people giving it political undertone. So, now, Maz, you now as a citizen, apart from this thing you're doing on Twitter now, is there any other thing you are doing or that you can do now to stop this thing that is going on? Let's not say giving it has been happening in the past. Now, what can you do now as more than this thing you're doing on Twitter? Say, I'm calling them out. You cannot do more than this thing. So the rest lies in the hands of the governor and the president. Because if, as me, as an analyst citizen, I can get an information, you can't tell me that the governor of a state won't have more information more than me. Because that's what he's being paid to do. He's being paid to secure the life and properties of the people. So me now, as a citizen doing my business in Aba, going
Kenzo, I
about my
want to
business,
ask
I
you
will
again,
become tired.
Kenzo, because someone was trying to call me when I asked you that question. Kenzo, are you here honestly, after listening to Grube speak on this space, telling us, again, remember, we are not only speaking on a space. In fact, your voice is being held on YouTube now through NjenjeMedia, all right? So I'm now asking you, Kenzo, are you telling us on this space that 9 out of 10 of average Igbo man does not have any emotional attached to this name, Biafra? Is that what you're saying on this space?
Mazi,
Is it
for
the
a
name
truth,
or the people
yes,
doing the thing? Is it the name?
yes,
Yes,
the
now it's
name
not
I
the
will say 9 out
the
of
people
10.
doing the thing. It's not Biafra they're using to do it. It's not Biafra they're fighting for you. So what are you saying? Once you see,
Wait.
see,
There
let
is
me tell you the honest truth.
There is
Let me explain
misunderstanding. There is
something to you.
misconception.
Let me explain something to you. An average a known member of IPOP will tell you that Igbos are IPOP. IPOP are Igbos. They will call you indigenous people of Biafra. Indigenous people of Biafra. This is what they will call you. So if you have a sympathetic to their cause, what then are you? They are hiding under the disguise of, oh, we are fighting freedom, killing your people. You are showing sympathy to those things they are hiding under, and you say that you are not supporting them. What kind of confusion is this one? What kind of confusion is this one? People are hiding under a tree, try to shoot you dead, and you say, oh, me, I love this tree, oh, I love this tree, and you say that you are not sympathetic to that tree. What I don't understand. I don't understand it. But when these people, we have seen a countless of them, not only video, we have seen them enter inside market, and our people will be singing Umomo sing. So I promise you, let Nnamdi Kanu walk around on the chat today as I speak to you. People will be singing, people will really go naked for Nnamdi Kanu to walk on the ground in his own field. We have seen it happen before. Not today, it started. It does not start today. You're telling me, oh, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Tell me the reason why Onitsha, that has the biggest market in West Africa, if not for Africa, can be shutting down their market every day, every Monday, for sympathetic to a man who buy gun and share it to your youth and be killing you. From day one, Nnamdi Kanu bought that gun and set up ESN. Your life is no longer the same again. Your life, everything, every activities ejiwe mara ndị Igbo scattered kwụrụ ọtọ tipịa every activities every no big man now you cannot be happy now. You went to Lagos, you buy all these expensive cars, come and drive it in Southeast. Come now, let me escort you to where you are going to drive it. Go there and come back. Mani Botobu, from that day 3 dates, our life is no longer the same again. And I'm asking you, you say that this thing is not true. You say that, oh, what I'm saying is not true. Why is it that Soludo was attacked? People were shouting, oh, Soludo, focus on your business. Oh, Soludo, focus on your governance. Soludo, focus on your this. When Soludo told you that anybody that do not open their shop, that shop will be collected, will be seized by government. Even on this app, even on Street of Furniture, even on across Anambra State, people were castigating that man for saying that. Who are they sympathetic to? Is it my grandfather? Is it not Nnamdi Kanu? Who is Nnamdi Kanu? He's not the leader of IPOB. Who set up ESN? When was our non-government started? It's not during the Nnamdi Kanu. So what are we saying here? Nnamdi Kanu was not the one that praised our non-government, told them that, oh, they should go after police and military in the southeast. Was he not the one? Nnamdi Kanu succeeded by chasing all our police and military away out of southeast. Now he set up his own. Now his own is now terrorizing us. And they're not saying this and that. Can we stop lying to ourselves? The same thing the group say here. If you want us to solve this situation, if you want us to, this situation can go, maybe we should be calling federal government to come and resolve it. First of all, you have to start by saying that what you did, what our people did, is wrong. Up to the date, I can bet my life that I'm living here in Onitsha. I can bet my life that 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, let me know exaggerate, 8 out of 10, sit down on a round table and discuss about Nnamdi Kanu, hear their views about him. I'm having several discussions. I've cut so many people off because of it. People have threatened me at the point that I have to leave my house just because of saying that this thing will never take Alaigbo to anywhere. This thing. I led a protest to Abuja on Finland embassy in Abuja against that idiot in Finland. That idiot in Finland called Simon Ekpa. I did it. I have to leave my house to Asaba. I look at my families. Do you know what people pass through here? You that is talking, oh, it is not true. Can you go to a place where I can shout and just saying any small thing against Nnamdi Kanu? Come back alive. I'll give you 1 cow. I even go to inside market in your own market, in your inside market in your shop and say it inside your shop and say something against Nnamdi Kanu. So who is Nnamdi Kanu? Is Nnamdi Kanu not an IPOB member, the leader of IPOB? We can come up here and try to lie to ourselves and say that, oh, it does not exist. And I have told you, there is no government in the world that can fight a cause who are majority of those people are sympathetic to it. It will never happen. It will no security. Tell me, across the country where you are, I didn't know where you are, anywhere you are in the world, tell me how they solve their security. Did they solve it by, oh, we want to go and do it, whether the people like it or not, whether the people are supporting it or not? Do you want them to set up their security agency for an attack? Is that what you want? Okay, no. Now go okay, no, nama. Now so the nangika. I have to use that adage on you now. Okay, no. Now go okay, no, nama. Now so the nangika. Just get that. I didn't know where Kenzo went to. Audition, you can go ahead. It's actually your turn. Audition, go ahead. Edition, sorry.
Okay. What I want.
Please.
Michael, you are not. Are you done with your driving, Michael?
It's not Michael. It's Kingsley.
Kingsley, sorry, Kingsley. Are you done?
I am done, but let the other guys be speaking. I just want to ask you a question.
Stop asking me a question. Stop.
If you don't,
Stop asking me a
if you
question.
don't
Let
mind.
the edition go, please.
Wait. You mentioned that.
Mazi, you said you are in Southeast, and so therefore everybody is sympathetic to the name Biafra. Afọ onye kpọrọ nkịta ya ka ọ na-aza. That is number one.
I said 8 out of 10. Are you not hearing English?
Is it not
Okay.
9 out of 10 does not now equate to everyone?
It's not equal to everyone. It's not equal to everyone. Yes, it's not equal to everyone.
Wait.
Even if now one person disagree in this room, he cannot say everyone in this room agrees on one thing. So
how do you so now why are you subjecting it onto me that now I'm sympathetic to it? Mado Pogonye Biafra, you have the right to say nah when I'm that thing again. LGBTQ bring out you can answer a pronoun or something. Those people are answering the pronoun of Biafra. So you can't sympathetic or say that everybody 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is almost 2% out of majority. I don't carry the vote. So you can't say 8 out of 10 if you want to be sure of what you are saying. And you are still in Southeast. Biafra, so don't call me Biafra. And number 2 is it's a Asina. Madna Anna bought so many before, so I can tell you that our government about so many before, so many Amago Hanos before about say that is fact. Now the can before say every of the thing brokers and everybody hearing loud and clear, and nobody was eager to stop him then. And I dance to that tune before now. And what I can say is, I will keep saying it. Let every honor the Kambebu Natana and the Kano. It's only Bobu, a Southeast man who director of operation. Then let our retired and our servicemen who have served this country diligently, let them come up and set the security for our own Southeast. Let them come out and set the security outage for our own Southeast. That is the only way we can get what we are wanting. And in this video, I shed tears. I just what if I eventually see a cousin of mine like this? What if like I was like shocked. This is crazy. This is crazy. Nobody is actually everywhere scam. You can't generalize that everybody is sympathetic to when it can indicate but who we talk. You don't know the next person you are complaining to. The mind is this time. You don't know what to say. This man from Ihioma, he said something that's yeah, I think that if the IG of police in Abuja has more power of security than a local government, than a governor of the state, because the IG controls the person under your state. So how are we going to control this insecurity if our servicemen that have served diligently for this country are not ready to come back to our home? Are they going to remain in Abuja forever?
See your problem. You see your problem. Do you know what's this name of this guy, Pastor? What is this name of this he's supposed to retire from military, who came from the north, and he was posted to his hometown, Abia State. He was killed in army checking point. What's this name? I think last year or thereabout, a few months ago. What's this name?
One.
Huh?
One, like there should be a group of
what do you mean when they have been declared wanted to be killed? What are you people saying now?
Then what? It's just like what Enzo is saying. What Enzo is saying is actually is Ogurike, who is that Enzo just said it because you can. Okay, we saw a video of this man from Abia State passed on a post here very well from Abia State. We are trying to plead with the federal government. He said yes. He agreed with what somebody said before him. Are you going to arrest him because was yes? Oh, hey, Jesus Christ! This is not funny. This is crazy. This is about a brain. This is crazy. I don't. It is. In fact, I don't know what to say, but I think regional security should be the best option for this because again, assuming now regional security okay, when Mazop was disturbing Onitsha, not Peter Obi. I remember how Mbuka market men chased away Mazop out of their market, and that was their end. I remember how they from there Trofa Bada Mami waiting did they call him? How you across this is them side across that that was how Mazop ended in Ugaba, Obusi, and all this rest of these places. Because they made a decision that I chose Z. Until when? So these people are too much. Had too much. Let me tell you. This is crazy. These people are everywhere. You don't even so I think
you said something now. You said the people, Abi. I the people.
Yeah.
Now in there. We didn't want them. So what is the difference between what you are saying here and what me, Pastor Kezi and the Igurbe is advocating here? For us to start by telling our people
no. It's telling our people
Mm-hmm.
it's better we come back and regional and set the security for ourselves. Both our servicemen in the high templar question all these men that supposed like if a major general like 4 people at least I believe now more than 10 or 20 majors in the army. If we retired of them but and say okay, what are we going to do? You Owerri should give us 3 majors, Abia State should give us 3 majors, Ebonyi State should give us 3 majors, Enugu should give us 3 majors or 3 majors. Each village should organize. I believe they will go more far than what we are seeing presently. I believe.
Do you know where they call Lilo? Lilo in Anambra State. Do you know where they call it?
Ma'am, but I'm hearing of it.
Do you know these people that we are talking about, they allow these people to infiltrate their community at the point that they chase Igwe of their community out of their community. It is only last year that their people was tired of what is going on and they rose up and say, enough is enough. We are going to bring back our Igwe. We are not going to allow anybody to hide under these guys. We are fighting for your freedom to come and destabilize our community. Today, that Igwe is back. Chase that man away out of your community. Igwe. I posted the video on my timeline. Maybe I should start it now, put it on the Jumbotron. You'll see it. Where they are saying they are going to do everything to secure their life. Because that is a rural area. It's a village. Because they will come there as if that they come there to secure your life. They will come there and set up their own security outfit and start killing you, extorting money from you. Say, any day you do not give to them, they will turn a terror against you. Ordinary police, don't you see police how they behave sometimes? Don't you see some of our military how they behave sometimes? Training. Where did they get their training? Pastor, you want to say keeping something?
Yes. When I listen to how people are still, how fellow Igbo men and women are still trying to find a way to wiggle in the government, even after when Igbo gave detailed and comprehensive analysis of what has been going on and what is still going on, I get shocked. I get very, very shocked. It is now it is embarrassing. I repeat it again. Only a fool will attract war to his father's house. This thing happening now. All these people now saying, I shouldn't have happened now. What is the government doing? In one way or the other, you just started realizing the truth recently. I know one way or the other, when people were talking against them, you will be attacking them and calling them Igbo haters. Your eyes is now opening that they are not really for you. The problem we have, the locals are giving these people coverage. This will remain the truth. The military cannot do anything without help from the locals. This is just the simple truth. Say it, nobody will kill you. When such incidents happen in Bayelsa, when during Obasanjo time, they sent military inside Odi, and the locals gave out information, and they ambushed our servicemen, which made Obasanjo to send in more troops, and they cleared Odi. Whether you are innocent or not, MOD in Bayelsa said was leveled. Now, see, whatever we have to do, we need to act fast. Now listen to this. If Mazi, if myself, if Igurube, if Onyere Deka, and every Igbo person that is kind of strong on X can rise up on X and say, let this thing stop in a way or two. Listen to me. People will start seeing reasons. And for people to say not every man and it's in support. And when as he said 99%, everyone said no, it's not true. Let me tell you. Show me an Igbo elder, an Igbo Eze, an Igbo religious leader that have opened his mouth and talked against Nnamdi Kanu. Just point me to that man or that woman or to any of them. Let us tell ourselves the truth now. Let us see, if you bring out thick from the body of a dog, you show it to him that I am not hurting you. I'm only moving something that is hurting you. Mazi, some of my friends here became automatic Igbo haters when we started shouting these things. Since most of you here now are all in love with Obieze Gwesele. Where they chi the Denkalo them. Obieze Gwesele can't go to her village. Chi the Denkalo can't go to his village. Most people from Oro can't go home. For the past 6 to 7 years, they can't travel. And now December. And I get very agitated when I now see you suddenly trying now to say, it breaks my heart. What were you doing before it started breaking your heart? What did you tell your fellow Igbo man, Igbo lady that was against that saw this carnage At the beginning, I said the end will not be sweet. What did you tell them? What did you tell him? What did you tell her? I hate hypocritical people. Enough is enough. When I mentioned that the killings in Southeast is under reported, everyone, oh, no, it's a lie. It's a lie. You are trying to paint Animo's bad. Now, how far? How far now? This is just what we are seeing. These boys will carry gun and be doing a procession in the middle of the market, and almost the whole market will be hailing them. Almost the whole market and passers by will be hailing them. Hey, Ndoma, hey, Ndoma. And you are telling me that is the government. Did IPOB start 2 years ago? 2 years ago. Or it was 3 or 4 years ago. I see when it started. When Nnamdi Kanu was being easy, castigating, insulting everyone, going to US to scam people of their cash, and people were paying, including my own father, including my own daddy. My own father did not even come for my child's dedication, all because I stood against his IPOB ideology. Now his eyes has opened like a year ago. Only if not that he was ill, that we had to go to his room. I saw piles of more than a year receipts he has been paying to IPOB. Receipts 5,000, 3,000. And I'm like, how come? He going down. Still the old man. He going down. He will get up to 3 to 4 million. We started asking. So, instead of him to buy, he will call the money to and be paying to a type of that they want to buy missile from Israel. I wonder when nations started selling weapons to individuals. When Nnamdi Kanu went to US to solicit for funds to buy arms and ammunition, one woman stood up and asked him a critical question: that do you know that this will bring terrorism to our land? They kicked that woman out of there. They carried her away. They shot at everyone in that conference hall. And so after Igurube has cleared everywhere, we are still trying to find a way to push in state and the federal government into it. Let's say now, federal government now sends fighter jet now, and they bomb Baba. Innocent people will be involved. They need intel from locals where these guys are based. Do you know that these guys they build camps and dig holes across major roads so that when military are advancing, they will stop there? Do you know? I know most of you know, but you are pretending not to know. It is shameful. It is shameful, very shameful. When I talk, the only thing I hear is abuse from fellow. You see, this one that happened in Ezina action on the first person that posted it, the very first guy that posted it is an IPOB member. The very first guy that posted it. And do you know the shocking thing about it? He called them unknown gunmen. And when I challenged him. All he could open his mouth and tell me was, it will happen to me too. The thing hit close to those are his relatives. So, and still, you are saying this security, government, IPOB 3 years ago. Did it start 4 years ago? Let us use common sense. My brothers and my sisters, this is where common sense should come in. Common sense should come in now. But of course, it won't come. I mean, we will always find a way to rope in the government. Or government we have sold the wind. And anyone hearing my voice now, we have sold the wind. Let's get ready to reap the whirlwind. The next thing now you hear now, you hate Igbos. You are always an Igbo hate. You hate Igbos. You always an Igbo hater. But everyone knows that right from time, Mazio, myself, many of us have been shouting this thing. Those still shouting government. You started realizing new. You started realizing recently. A time will also come. You will not blame government, man. Again, you will now come to this realization that I knew 6 or 5 or 6 years ago. Wake up! Let us wake up! Enough with this hypocrisy. All our political leaders, elders, priests, religious or blah blah blah, all of them should be ashamed of themselves. All of them, from head to toe. I don't care the party you belong to. I don't care the church you belong to. All of you should be ashamed of yourselves. You brought this upon us. They stand on the altar and preach that they prophesy. I prophesy that Nnamdi Kanu is the savior of Alaigbo. Shame on us. Shame. Total shame on all of us.
This way, Pastor. Let's have Kinsley if you're ready now. Kinsley, idea.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mazi. Okay, Zia. You see how you spoke now for long and nobody interjected you. I'm sure you like it. It's good to you. And it doesn't necessarily mean that everybody agreed with your opinion or your point. But we all allow you speak either way. When other people speak on a space, try to have...
Speak, okay? Speak. Please speak now. Don't mention me. Speak, okay?
Try to have that character to control yourself, not to interject them, even when they go against your whatever your opinion is. Now, with your that one, before I start my submission, I want to state categorically here that I condemn all the whole killing going on in Igbo land. I have never for once supported Nnamdi Kanu. Mazik, what's the other one name? The one that lives in Finland. Simon Ekpa, yeah. Or any of these people, all these IPOB or ESN people, I have never supported any of them. The reason why I will never support any of them was because I was in senior secondary school when the last what did they call this was set up in Anambra State, this security outfit. Must remind me their name again. You know them. That the governor before P2B them set up to eradicate all the insecurity in Alaigbo, Anambra specifically. I'll remember their name again. Now, I know what happened after they were done killing all the bad people. They started killing the innocent people. Did anybody say something, Maz? Okay. I know what happened when they were done killing. Yes, Bakassi with their name. I know what happened when Bakassi were done killing the bad people as they were tagged then. After that, they started killing and tormenting our fellow Igbo people, which was very wrong. There was one of my classmates, Nonso, I will never forget. Nonso was burnt in front of my school. All of us, we witnessed it. I was shocked to the bone marrow then, that day. Nonso was the prefect, the school boy, head boy of my school. What was his crime? He was having an issue with one other village community guy or like that. And then the community guy reported him to Bakassi. I think they were owing money or something. And then Bakassi came. They threatened him, gave him ultimatum to pay the money back. So doesn't have the money to pay. When they came, they killed him right in front of all of us, in front of my school. So the trauma from Bakassi will never leave my body. I still remember it till tomorrow. Every single thing. When his head was cut off, his hands were cut off, every damn thing, and then they burnt him down in front of my school. So when these guys came up, I knew for a fact that even if they were created to chase away Fulani herdsmen, or they were created to do whatever they were created to do, that after that, they will start killing our people. I knew. I spoke against that, but then we are all bloody civilians. If you're not in power or in the corridor of power, sometimes your voice, all you do is just talk. After that, whatever will happen will happen. Again, I also want to state categorically before I start my presentation that also during the Biafran War, so many Igbo families lost their loved ones. So many people lost maybe their kindred men. So because of that trauma then from Biafran War, so many Igbo people want to see an independent state or independent country of Igbo people. And that because of the fact that they support that does not in any way mean that they support IPOB of today. I want to state that because the opinion or maybe the way you frame this Biafran stuff here, it makes it sound as though Biafra or anyone supporting the independent country of Igbo people now automatically means that they support IPOB. Before IPOB came, or Masop, which was even the senior brother of that, or any of those factions come up, there has always been that name Biafra, which most Igbo people clamor for. And back then, as at the early 90s or thereabouts, when they were clamoring for that, it does not mean that those clamoring for that are all bad or terrorists. I just wanted to state that. So when you come up here to throw your unverified statistics that 8 out of 10 Igbo people support Biafra, it does not in any way equate or mean that they support IPOB. I wanted to clarify that. So we are all understanding each other. The reason why that is very important is because on these kind of spaces, there are so many people listening. I am hurt by the fact of for the kind of things that is happening in our land. I know most of us here are also hurt. But then when we express that our anger in this kind of spaces where there are so many other people, it's always important that we also try to understand the fine lines so that people don't take certain narratives and run away with that to brandish us whatever they want to brandish us with. I just wanted to also say that. I have listened to so many people speak here before now. And then also, I've forgotten who said something about tribes. about the presidents that have ruled or something like that coming from certain tribe. And if they should drop a bomb or should send military in the east, it will automatically mean that a Yoruba man killed the Igbos. You see, Nigeria is divided across different tribes. That is a fact. And that is our history. It's something that can never be erased. It's either you're from Igbo, or you're from Hausa, or you're from Yoruba, or you're from so many other unique tribes that exist in Nigeria. You must belong in one. And there will never be a time in life when someone will rule Nigeria who will come from all these tribes at once. It will never happen. So you will either be from Hausa, or you will be from Yoruba, or you will be from Igbo, or you'll be from Ishekiri, Ijo, a whole bunch of other tribes that exist. And because a certain tribe is burning, you will now fold your arms as the president, as the leader, so that they don't tag you that you're this from this tribe who is killing. I think that's, and if that's actually a thought process of that particular leader, that's an act of cowardice, to say the least. If you don't want the smoke, the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen. Why are you there? You were not elected president to be a president of certain tribe. You were elected to be a president of Nigeria, all these tribes together. When one section of Nigeria is burning, it must appear to you that all sections of Nigeria are burning, and you must address it as such. You cannot be divisive as a leader, not to engage or to find solution to quench act of terror when it is happening in some area. Even if you do not want to drop bomb is not the solution in all the whole stuff. I've traveled to so many countries, even in the United States or even in Canada. When certain things or crimes are going on in some areas, bomb is not the first thing you throw. There are so many steps before you get to that level of bomb. You could start with deploying securities. You could start with working with communities. You could start this community setup thing that all of us talk about is very good. You can also start by structuring that in those areas. You can show your body movement that you care about these people. Let the people know that you care. You see, we come up here, we do everything humanly possible to blame the people, to shift blame, but to try to find ways to exonerate the government. I think that's very wrong. It is very wrong because sometimes most of these people listen to us on spaces. When you go to Anonymous, you see people hiding there. Most of these people are either leaders or maybe some of them that represent them. They listen. They're going to go back and say, oh, they are divided. They are not yet serious. They are going to see us that way we are arguing from that divisive point. It doesn't work that way. Let us also hold them accountable. The security in Nigeria is the sole responsibility of the president. And that is a fact. That's how we are structured in Nigeria as a country. So let us not be doing all these stuff that we do. I know maybe there is also I wanted to ask you that question then when you talked about it, Onitsha people closing their shops and all those kind of things. Here's the stuff. If you open your shop and you get killed, who is going to come to you? You see, was it last year or last 2 years? Around that, I think it's last 2 years. My mom owned a hospital in my village in Anambra, in Orumba South. And my dad has a very big pharmacy there. Now, there was this Monday. My dad opened up his pharmacy, and my mom's hospital is always open because you never know when people are going to come. My dad opened. He's an elderly man. He's around 80. He's 80 now. He was in his pharmacy when these guys stopped. A group of guys stopped their bus in front of his shop. They stopped. He said he was seated inside, and he could see them. He was looking at them. They stayed there and they stared. Nobody came down. They stared at him for a very long time. And then they drove up. And they came back again. They stopped. They stared at him for a very long time. He was the only shop that was open around that area. They stared at him for a very long time. And then they drove off. Within a short period of time, his phone rang. He said 2 prominent people called him and they were complaining to him. They said that some guys called, that they were threatening, that they said they would have come inside to shoot him, but they saw that it's an older man that was there. That's the only reason, that if they had even seen any other, let's say other customers or other people in there, they would have come down there to shoot him. That singular act alone, just imagine it. He said he dropped the first call. The second person called him and warned again the same stuff. Do you expect the old man to fight these people? If we are being reasonable, do you expect him to rebel? What exactly do you expect him to do? Given that even the police barrack in my village have left. No single policeman stays there. It's there now. No police barrack in my village is entirely empty. So who exactly was he going to fight? The 80-year-old man. After telling me that stuff, I filed for super visa for him and my mom. I brought them back down to Canada. I asked them to shut down their businesses and they moved down to Canada. Because I would have probably started burial in my village. Because some stupid, useless fools wanted everyone to close their shops on Monday for absolutely no reason. And now, Solud is going to sit in Oka shouting, everybody go to your shop, open your shop. My dad was probably listening to Soludo. And now, everybody, he followed and he go open his shop. And he would have died. And you would expect me to come back from Canada and just go back to Nigeria and start shouting, right? And start shouting on the streets. Is that what you will expect me to do? Or maybe you expect the old man, maybe, I don't get it. Before a government asks people to open your shop, if they cared, set up a security first so that the people will see that you meant it. You're serious about protecting them. Why can't you start with that? We listened to a news in the other day about somebody who some herdsmen came to their farm with guns. And the guy was trying to defend himself and he shot back and he was charged to court. So even in Nigeria context, even if you do have a gun, as an individual, you probably can't even stand to defend yourself.
No, that was not the case. He collected the gun and shoot the person.
Is that
not as if that person. No. He collected the gun from the person that want to shoot him and shoot that person. He have already disarmed the person that want to kill you. Why shoot him?
Is it only one person that was in that group?
Now, don't you see? Are you not the one quoting it? Are you not talking about the one? The court. You know the one.
Was it only one man in that headsman? No.
Yes, according to the story, and according to Joy, it's only one man.
Is it only one man, or he was able to disarm one and he used the gun? You have to take care of the fuck up that you're seeing there before you challenge others.
No, No. That was not
Okay,
the
was
case.
it only one headsman that
His
attacked
own
the
case is that it is
attacked his man?
one-on-one, and you disarm, and you have already disarmed the person that want
What
to
if
kill you.
there are
Why
others?
shoot the
What
person?
if there are others that are also there?
Yeah, what if does not apply in law? Are you not
Okay,
getting
now,
it? What if does not
is it
apply
only
in a
one
law?
headsman?
In the eyes of the law, what if does not apply
Mazi,
in it?
be reasonable. Is it only one headsman that attacked this farmer?
No,
No,
I'm asking, I'm
you, is
telling
it
you
only
now.
one? You that knows.
But in this case, it look like it's only one
Okay,
person.
one
Haven't
man
you seen a
squad,
herdsman with only?
headsman,
Haven't you seen a one person carry cows
squad,
around?
right? Good. Now let's not please don't interject me. Let me make my submission, because sometimes all of us knows exactly, or we know Nigeria very well. We all grew up there. We are all there on the ground. We see things, but sometimes some of us like to, I don't know how to, I don't even know what it is that is. At this point, it's becoming something, it's becoming like a chronic thing. Now, these people that usually attack the communities don't go one. They usually go in groups, and they go with guns. So now, the people can't even fight back. In Nigeria, owning a gun, it's not acceptable by our law. So you can't even control or defend your.
It depends the kind of gun you want to own. It depends. There are limits.
So now, you want the communities to defend themselves. In Igbo land, we have so many autonomous communities that some of them are so small to even defend themselves. I know one traditional ruler that was killed because he reported these people that came to his community. They came down the next day and they killed him. And there was no security person, nobody, no singular person that even asked questions. You see, justice is when you, in Canada, for instance, if one person dies, no matter how long it takes, there will be justice. Now, when you, as a person, you see that this works, that the people that commit such crimes don't go scot-free, it emboldens you. Because then you know as a people that maybe the next person is not going to do it. Or maybe there's some kind form of control system. But it doesn't work that way. That man was killed. The traditional ruler was killed. Now, all the people in his community now sees that even the leader was killed. Nobody's talking. Nobody did anything. After months or years, another person was elected. And now you want this new one to go and snitch. If it's you, you will snitch. And then be killed too, right? When we talk all these stuff, let's try to be reasonable. The responsibility to secure the people, it's not rested on the people. It stops, according to Tinubu, it stops on the bulk of the president. When G.E.J. was president, G.E.J. was from South. He has his own Ijok tribe. But all of us voted him out from office because we believe that he was incompetent in handling insecurity that happened in another tribe in Nigeria. Not his tribe, another tribe. He was incompetent in handling it. And now we brought in APC to be able to handle this insecurity. And we now, during this time when everybody wants GEJ gone, there was no sort of thing that was not said. Tinubu led protests, blaming president. Tinubu knew there were governors. Tinubu knew there were people living in those communities. He did not ask the people to set up their own community securities. He did not ask the governor to leave his office or maybe for whatever thing to be done to be removed from office for his incompetence. He was solely blaming the president. And all of us, we are clapping for him because that's how it should be. You are commander-in-chief. You control all the forces in Nigeria, not military. You control the police. You control the military. You control the navy. You control all of them. But you blame Jonathan. And now it's your turn. You want us to blame the people. You don't want anybody to blame you. You see, I think this is something that when we come up here to talk, we should all try to stop it. The bulk of security in Nigeria, the responsibility rests or stops on the desk of the president. And what is he doing to stop this from happening? What is his body language even doing? Tinubu, I have not seen or heard tweet or talk about insecurity in Igbo land. Thousands of people have been killed. And when I spoke or asked question earlier, you were telling me, because it never happened in my side, I belong in a group where they share email. I belong in a Telegraph group in my local government, Orumba South, which is where we fund a whole bunch of community development, but fixing some of our roads, fixing a whole bunch of things, and also discuss insecurity that's going on in our side. We have over 80,000 people there. You will see in my community alone, my village, almost every two weeks, someone is killed there, either by the terrorist Soludo man that he set up to also start from where this IPOB stopped, or from all these stupid IPOB and the terrorists that are killing our people. Two of them, they kill people from my community almost every two weeks. Someone is dying. But you don't want us to blame the president about that. Now, I want us to find a way to call or hold.
No. I don't think you're understanding me, Kese. And you are not being fair for me. You are not being fair towards me, and I'm going to tell you why. You see, when I make my point here on this space, I said that yes, federal government has the blame, and even the state governors, and even Pastor Okeze here have said that all our leaders should be ashamed of themselves. All our leaders from Southeast.
Why have you
all our
heard Pastor
leaders
Okeze
regarding their party?
mention
Hold
President
on,
Tinubu here? Have you heard him talk about Tinubu?
regarding their
who is in charge of
party,
security in Nigeria?
all our leaders. Hold on, sir. Tinubu is the chief security of Nigeria. Your governor is the chief security officer of your state, according to constitution.
And my state is not part of Nigeria.
Your governor is the chief security. Hold on, sir. Are you aware that your governors are collecting a security vote every month? Security vote every month. What are they doing with it?
Who controls the military and the police?
Are you aware?
In Nigeria?
No. Are you aware? Are you aware that the governors are collecting security vote every month?
Because they collect that, Tinubu should not talk about insecurity going on in Alaigbo.
No, that is not the argument.
That's what you're saying. Were you not aware that Jonathan was also paying security vote to governors when Tinubu was blaming him?
Hold on. Give me a second, sir.
That Jonathan was paying for security votes.
Okay, I'm aware all of that.
Tinubu was
I'm aware all of that.
Insecurity happening in Nigeria, but now we can't blame him.
Give me a second. Jonathan's, hold on.
Because we know what we are doing.
Hold on. Jonathan's administration own is you don't want to listen to me, sir. Jonathan administration own is complicated. Do you know why? Because Abuja, there is no week, there is no day Abuja will not be attacked by terrorists. There is no day a capital of Nigeria will not be attacked. Do you know what it means that a capital of a whole country will be attacked
that removed Jonathan
by terrorists?
Did it happen in Abuja?
Now hold on.
That removed Jonathan. Did it happen in Abuja?
Hold on, sir. Can you give me a second? Let me land my point. You will understand.
Did it
because
happen
you
in
don't
Abuja?
Understand the argument. Can you hold on, sir? Can you hold on? I did not say that Chibok girls happen in Abuja, but I'm telling you that the insecurity of Jonathan, we are affecting Abuja, your capital city of Nigeria. The insecurity under Jonathan. I don't want to go into that place. We are discussing Southeast. Please, Southeast is much important to me because I'm here. Now, what I'm telling you is that now, fast forward to Buhari's administration. Buhari took over in 2015. Why was the reason why that hate Fulani started shouting in Southeast? Can you tell us the reason why Buhari is a dead man? Buhari is a clone from Jubril from Sudan. Why did we start hearing it often in Southeast? Why? Can you tell us here? What is the crime of Buhari to you before he came into power? What was the crime of him? Can you tell us, please? What was his crime? Please tell us.
Now,
Yes,
now,
are you there?
yes, I'm here. Now, there are stages. If you listen to my conversation earlier, in handling insecurity, there are stages. It's like when you work in an office, there are disciplinary procedures when dealing with workers that are going against or violating the company or an organization procedure. The first steps are usually the warning, verbal warning. The second steps are usually the written warning. The third steps are usually the maybe suspension. And then after the suspension, if that continues, and then you have termination. When somebody does something wrong or goes against that policy, you don't start from termination. Insecurity was happening in the Southeast. Before that Southeast insecurity happened, insecurity was also happening in the North. Insecurity also happened in so many other regions in Nigeria. Now, first, you started with dialoguing with each of these other regions. But now, when it gets to the point of you resolving it in Southeast, maybe you could have started with the first stage. Dialogue with them. Show the people that you want this to stop. Now, if that dialogue didn't work on, maybe you start with setting up community policing or maybe it's a community security system. When you see that that's not working,
can we stand one place?
When you
Can we
see that
stand
those are
one
not
place?
working, then you can.
Wait. Can we stand one
Buhari
place?
started with bombs.
Can you
Buhari
understand?
started
Can we
with
stand one
bombs.
place?
That was probably why
That is
he killed
not
so
true.
many people that he
That
wasn't
is
supposed.
not true. No. I will not allow this. I will not allow this. That is not true. That is hell no. That is not true. There is no way federal government will move into action in any region, attack a group of people that have not been designated as a terrorist organization. There's no way. It will not happen. First, they have to find a way to proscribe you as a terrorist group before military will come in. Otherwise, it will be surely the responsibility of the state governors to handle. Why are we doing this now? Were we not here? When Southeast, at least the group have said it on this space. Were we not here? When Southeast governors, led by David Umai, went to Abuja, asking the former Attorney General of Federation, Abubakar Malami, to proscribe IPOB. Were we? Were we not here? Because I don't understand. Before Buhari, Operation Python Dance was launched, people were already in talks of proscribing IPOB. What are we saying here? What are we saying here? You said dialogue. I don't understand it. How many times has federal government, even under Obiano administration, even under David Umai, even under Rocha Sokorocha, what are their names? Even under Ugwani, under what's his name? Okay, Zipazu of Abia State. Nnamdi Kanu have to come to Enugu. Did you see them? Did you see them in Enugu when they came to dialogue in Enugu State? Have you to be following this case? Nnamdi Kanu came to Enugu. What was the response of Nnamdi Kanu? When Nnamdi Kanu were agitating, let us set up ESN, let us do this, Fulani is killing us, Fulani is doing this, Fulani is doing that. After discussing in Enugu, that ESN security outfit was actually the plan
Is he
We
ready
cannot
for
get
whatever
from
is
that.
going to
That's
take for the
police.
government to?
We have a serious issue we need to attend to. All this back and forth is not, it does not make any sense, right? Those people who lost their life within a week, about close to 20 people have died in the southeast. The one we can see the video. The one who can see the video, so because a lot of people are dying every day here in southeast. So, and we are here doing back and forth. Please allow Charlie P to land.
Mazi, well done. And I will just end. I don't want to argue this. Everybody has their own bias, and I'm not responsible for the way you understand. But for the last one that asked me a question, is asking, am I ready? Do you know how the war in Germany ended? Very simple. In life, if you want to do anything, you stop what? You stop supplies. You stop supply. Once you stop supply, you are beginning to weaken a portion of this thing. Just stop it. Mazi asked very beautiful, and that's enough. I want you to go and sleep with that when you're asking me about security. There are basic things. There are intelligence reports. And that's why these guys, and that's why everywhere in the world, they claim security has no budget. Because it's like I said, it's a primary responsibility of any government. But one thing I ask again, who is manning the borders of this country? It's not like the Southeast is staying on a borderline that we can say gun proliferations are coming because they are sitting on a borderline. It is passing through somewhere. It has a channel. And a government who has borrowed over 30 trillion, if I have the correct data today, and about 40 to 45% of them have gone into security, could not stop gun proliferations or guns coming into your country. You know, we bloody stand on this Twitter. You're asking me whether I know anything about security. They can't even stop it. They mount the borders. The Southeast is not sitting in any borderline. No borderline. But guns are coming in for miscreants to hold it. That is one. Two, I ask again, and I want to work with what Mazi said in terms of local communities. Do you know the man called Pablo Escobar? He was feeding communities. But the day the Americans worked with the Mexican government, what happened to his empire? Did he stop or did he continue? Our problem is we lack seriousness and we make excuses for this thing. There are code of conduct. There are communication borderlines. These guys did not just wake up like every normal, simple criminal, like me having a gun and coming to stick up on Mazi's house to say, I want to rob him. These guys planned. These guys were attending courses. These guys were being indoctrinated within the territory called Nigeria. And the dumbass federal government I call, who spends money and do not give me account, could not intercept information, and we come here and make excuses for them. And I ask again, people should take out time and go and watch how security network works. They couldn't intercept any message. And what Buhari did was to pack his balls and send people in the name of Python. And they were exchanging small fights with boys in the street, flogging and maiming them and killing them. And Mazi comes here to tell me, because the government does not owe me any explanation for taking actions. When they took down a chapel, what did the Mexican government do? First of all, they stopped supply of everything coming into his community because he had sympathizers.
In a country like Nigeria, can we be serious? In a country like
I have
Nigeria,
asked you again,
where
Mazi, what are they
they are already
secretly
at the
doing?
point
Abeg,
for
Yes,
Mazi,
yes,
you're
yes,
marginalization.
actually.
becoming too biased. That's the truth.
This guy has watched too much Nollywood
It
movies
is
or
not
Hollywood
Nollywood, it is
movies.
reality.
You're
People
too
Charlie
agree.
P,
biased.
you've
These are
Copenhagen.
watched too
painful
much Hollywood
A
reality.
movies.
country like
You've
Nigeria,
watched too much
in
Hollywood
a,
So
movies.
that means
in
we
a
have
country
to.
like
That means okay, you
Nigeria,
guys have agreed.
Joker.
that is
So,
based
Government
in a
has
country
its
like
own right to
Nigeria.
stop insecurity. Stop
so
shielding government. It's
Nigeria with
not
the
gone
terrorist
anywhere.
attack. Sorry, okay. So with the terrorist, everything happening in Nigeria, we guys have agreed that whatever the federal
And I'm
government is
still
doing.
trending. This
is why Boko Haram is still trending. People are killing people, going on their way. And people
Because
are
of the
shielding
lack
them.
of seriousness from security outfits in the country, and we're here making excuses for them.
Charlie P, please, can I help explain Emo's question to you?
No, see, he's asking me if I'm ready.
Yes.
My answer
What he's asking for. Hold
He
on,
knows.
please.
He doesn't want to just answer.
What
He
he's
knows.
asking you
He
is
He
knows the
knows.
answer.
one
He's
second.
He
just
knows.
playing
Please
around
pause
it.
the
King,
And
mic.
that's why I
Oh.
asked you
easy.
that
We saw
question.
what
Please, let me
happened in
let,
Notice
let me
Your Man
answer.
now.
Let,
To see
let me
Uncle. He
let me
knows.
answer.
A very direct question was asked to you. Instead of you saying yes or no, then you explain the reason why you pick yes or the reason why you pick no. But no, just because you know that sentiment. See, let me tell you the honest truth. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. This is what will happen when Tinubu and federal government step into Southeast here. The narrative will be that Yoruba people have come, have taken what they have finished demolishing our houses in Lagos. They now came to Southeast to kill us. This will be the narrative. This will be the narrative, both online and offline. And you will see a supposed educated someone, educated people going to national television to say it, and nothing will happen. At least I'm not saying what that have not happened before. It had happened in previous administration under Buhari. We saw it. So we need to be careful. What are we demanding for? That is the reason why I say, can we start from home? Can we start telling our people that these people that you are harboring is dangerous? That these people that you're harboring is dangerous. It happened in the Northeast, for Christ's sake. Regarding Boko Haram, it happened. When we see some people celebrating Boko Haram, can we start sanitizing our people and telling them that these people, look at what happened in this community. Are you waiting until it happens to your own community? Look at Osumowo today, Iseke today, all this Asia, all this area is no go area today. It's no go area. It's no go. It can't even try it. I think it is. I think it may be a few months ago or a month ago that people are now returning back. 5 months ago, you cannot even try Yala. You can't with your car. Go there and come back. So what are we saying? Before federal government will step in, we need to first of all tell our people to work with the federal government or whatever, any solution they want to bring in. To work with them. Please and please, my people, I'm talking as someone who have lost some people close to them in the hands of these people. As someone who have lost some people close to me, do you know how many people? Do you know people who are my friends that have been killed by these people on broad daylight? I didn't say you should not agitate. Oh, that is not my argument here. I didn't say you should not agitate, but we must not go about having sympathetic to a group who have already become a terrorist group due to their activities, and you say you are agitating. If we cannot do this, can we just drop this idea of Biafra? And I'm calling on the federal government. It's time at least to prescribe the name Biafra. Anybody who identifying with it should be proscribed. Simple. Because this thing have costed a lot of harm. And I'm saying it with full chest. I'm saying it with full chest. If you're not seeing it, I'm seeing it in that way. Biafra, it is time for federal government, both state and federal government, to prescribe it. That name Biafra. Prescribe it. Anybody who identifying with that name should be picked up. Yes, I say so. We are tired. All this bloodshed is getting out of hand. Please,
Mazi.
Charlie, I beg,
So
use 30 seconds to round up.
Yeah,
I
but
think we have
let
stayed
me
on
use
the
30
wait,
matter so
seconds.
long.
He said
everybody
So
now.
Doc will speak, I beg.
Kingsley, wait, now let me just round
Charlie,
up.
one second, 1 second. So everybody understand what Mazi is asking for is that Tinubu, a president of Nigeria, should sit this one out and watch Southeast burn Because so that people don't
That is
Where
not
did I
what
say?
that is
Where did
not
I say
what
that?
he's
You
Yoruba
are
saying.
you are so.
No, no,
Kingsley,
that's
Where
have
not
did
a
I
what
say
he
brain.
that?
said now.
Kingsley,
Kingsley,
have a
Where
wait.
did I
sense.
say
That
that?
is not what
Where
Mazi
did
is
I say
so
saying.
that?
that nobody
Look
should
at
No,
it,
no,
who
that's
pretend
not
I'm
what
he's
he
who
was
I'm
somebody
who
saying.
I'm, who
Why
I'm
are you
for
finding
like
solution
killing
with.
this?
Southeastern as
Look at it,
forgetting
who
his
I'm
Mazi, why
finding
are
fault.
you
solution
like
with.
Kingsley, why
Can
are you
you
like
imagine?
this?
Kingsley, that's not what he
That
was
is
trying
not
to
what you
say.
were saying.
No, no,
You
no.
said that you listening from I don't understand you.
What Mazi, see, what Mazi is doing is saying, oh, that we need to talk to ourselves. We need to, first of all, clear that mentality about what we are doing. And I agree with him. But I come again, Mazi.
What is
Like I
the
said,
president doing about the killing in
Kingsley,
a
allow me
part
to
of
land
the
now.
country?
That's why allow me to land.
Does he have
Mazi,
to
I ask
wait
you,
and
wait now,
hear
allow
from
me,
the
Kingsley.
see body language of the people?
Kingsley, I was talking about.
I think it is time to drop you,
Wait
Kingsley.
now, Kingsley.
Allow Chelpi to land the
Let
second.
me this thing. Let me just round up. I was talking about Chapo and this thing, and somebody said it's a movie, Hollywood. People did it and stopped drug lords, and somebody's calling it a movie. Stories that
Please,
are out there.
Charlie, people, what
I want
exactly
to
did
say
they do?
something.
No,
Allow
no,
me.
go, go
I'm
ahead.
not
I
here
want
to
you to
argue.
say it.
Everybody have their opinion. Mazi said something, and I want to Mazi. I still put it to you, irrespective of my sentiment, because you are trying to send people address your sentiment first, irrespective of sentiments. The law is the law. If anybody disturb the peace or threaten the territorial threaten the territorial peace of a nation, it is the government to step in, irrespective of the sentiment. What am I trying to tell you? Even if my whole village support, and these guys are causing mayhem to this country and killing people, they should move in and take them out. There are procedures. Well, allow
Charlie
me to
P.
land now. Allow me to
Hold
land
on.
first.
No,
Wait,
you've
allow
said
me.
enough.
These guys
Please,
are
just
hiding in communities. There are procedures for guerrilla warfare. There are procedures for everything. And they are trained to do that. They know how to do that. I cannot speak for their jobs. All of us have jobs here. And you know how to navigate to it. So, like I said now, I'm telling you people how our mentality is supposed to work. It is not first.
No,
It is
Mazi
the
want
job of
them
the
to go
government.
with jet first, Picano or whatever
So
he
it
called the
is their
jet.
job to know
Military,
how to
go
take care
drop
of
bomb.
it. They are
Mazi
trained for
forgot that we
guerrilla
have foot
warfare.
soldiers, the best in Africa. He want them to go drop bomb.
Kingsley, wait now. They know how to do it. And for your last question, you said, I don't know whether you want to recruit me. Mazi has been speaking about Biafra since 2014. If you did this up, I have been against Biafra reach today. So I don't know how ready I am. Except you want to equip me with the weapon or whatever. If you want to recruit me, tell me and tell
That
me
was
how
not
we
the
can do it.
question asked
Charlie
to
P.
you.
I said I am ready. I have
Please
been
let me.
doing it. You are not
Charlie,
from
one
my
second,
place.
1 second.
The Lilu
That
Mazi
was
Mazi.
not the question asked to
Listen,
you.
Emma.
I
The
didn't ask you
Lilu
that
that
question.
Emma
That
was.
was
I
not
was.
what I
Wait
asked
now.
you. Stop
I was
twisting
in a
it.
wait now. Allow
I
me.
asked you a
I
very
was.
simple,
Allow me
direct
first.
question.
I was in a wait. Listen. I was in a Newi because you know this thing. This place is calling. It's about 5-10 minutes away from my village. I don't see police. I see more of. I was there just in July. I see more of vigilantes, and I was worried and I was scared, and I was asking why they go get vigilantes past police for streets. And if you are going to Lilu, before you go to Lilu, you will get to Mbo. At the bridge of Mbo, there's a military checkpoint. Like VDM said, Army Day, they kidnap people in Tabush. I don't know if they've left. As of July 2020, July 22nd, I'm giving you dates, so maybe they don't come out. If you go through there, the military will be advising you not to go through this route. There's a blockage, Joe, but we will advise you not to go through this route. Say, because of those boys. And there is still Wahala. And I ask you again, Ems, in a country where you pay tax, you paid for your life to be secured, and a military personnel
Okay, Charlie P, can you round up,
is
please?
asking you, don't go here because
Charlie P,
that
can you
bad
hear
boy
me?
is killer.
Charlie P, can you hear me?
Amazi, I'm hearing you. And to say that
Please round up,
boys
please.
that want
Thank
to
you.
stop insecurity in your country, then I think we are having the best joke of 2025.
Charlie P. Do you
Thank you.
believe you have to be an active participant in your own rescue?
You said you have to be what?
Do you believe that anyone or you, anybody, us, we have to be an active participant in our own rescue?
Fantastic.
Okay. So
But
another question
I
that
love the
I feel
question you
Lebo
asked.
was
You have
asking
to be
you.
what? An active participant.
Yes, we.
But does that negate the
No.
responsibility?
Okay. It leads to my second question and what I think Emma was trying to ask you.
Yeah.
Yes. This storming of the Southeast will yield to lots of collateral damage, which we are not ready for.
You see the problem.
It's
like
not
you were not
ethical.
listening to me.
Hold on. Let me finish. So that's why we first have to reject whatever that is going on around us first before asking for outside help. And it's not like the outside help hasn't been trying, but we are ready to be active and participate in this.
You are saying the same thing. You see,
Hold
like I
on.
said,
I'm
our
almost done.
problem. Allow me to land. There's no point going further. Our problem is communication and comprehension. You're still going back to what I said. I said, and I quote again. He said active this thing, and I ask again. What they are doing can be tantamount to what? Guerrilla warfare. You know why? Because they are staying among people, so it's guerrilla warfare going in, which is very difficult. But there are trainings, there are procedures, there are ways, and let me tell you how it works. If you know Port Harcourt to Akwa Ibom, that road, that Bori road, and everything, those boys where they come and rob, and they were killing people and rob you. After a while, you see many checkpoints. Do you know how they stopped it? People infiltrated that community and was living with them. Guess what? The police people that they sent got in there, got corrupted, and started joining those boys to rob. What now happened? They had to take military from Wellington Barracks in Uyo to infiltrate that place. And it was shocking.
Okay, Charlie, I think we have spent a lot of time. I think you have used 1 hour.
Allow me to
Please don't do now. There are a lot of people here waiting to talk now. Round up. 10 seconds, please.
He was talking about being active participant and about collateral damage. And I asked him, it is guerrilla warfare. It is dumb of a military unit or support to move into a community and start shooting randomly. There are information gathering. There are people they should deal with. And I'm giving them an example of how they
information gathering with people that have taken oath covenant with these people to shield and protect them.
All of them took the oath covenant.
Were you there? Did you give them the covenant? You people come here and say things. Did you give them? Were you there? Most of these communities are living in fear. Most of them have reported to the police. Are you aware? Most of them have given information and they came and wiped out their generations and nothing happened. Is it not the same country me and you they stay? Was it not happening in the Northeast? Why would come here and say trash? Were you there to know what covenant they did? Lilu is sharing border with also. So it was easy for those boys going into Imo State, coming back to Anambra. Lilu, Osumohu, Ihiala, also. That's how those boys were, and that's the hotbed of this stupidity we're having today in Alaigbo, outside other places. So we don't come here and say what we don't know. These are miscreants. The military shouldn't even be involved. The police, if the police is so serious, they can take out these boys. These are just mere criminals. Mere bunch of criminals terrorizing and messing up everywhere. Mere criminals. But guess what? Because of the mediocrity, because of the nepotism in our security, when you become the military personnel, Mazi will bring all his brothers. Who does he want to send to go and die? Today, our military is just a distance. Ordinary to go save kidnappers for along BD Road, where VDM they talk today. They could not go in, and people were kidnapped. I will come here and be making excuses for security output and talking about, irrespective of my sentiments. A serious nation is a serious nation. A serious security outfit should know what to do to flush out people terrorizing and killing innocent.
Okay, Charlie P. We have had you.
Have a lovely day, everybody.
We have you. I had you. Doc, are you there? Doc, can you hear me?
No, it's Kingsley.
No, Kingsley have spoken and Doc was here.
No, man, you lied against me.
You have spoken before, and Kingsley is here. Eze Pedro is here to speak. He was here before you spoke. Hold on, sir. Big L is here before you spoke. So they will not be here waiting for you to go 2 times. It's not fair.
I am
go
not
ahead.
Please
Please go ahead. Please mute your mic, sir. Doc, please go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. This issue, I've been listening to it since yesterday. I think I followed one other program yesterday, but I couldn't talk because I was at work. When we want to deal with what is happening in Southeast, we have to call it what it is. We will have to remove sentiment of any kind. If we have not done it, nothing will work. We are all doing it with sentiment, maybe to one place or the nothing will work. This is the first thing. What is happening in Southeast is clearly insecurity. Treat it as one. It's urgent. The government has the bulk of the rest. I don't know which time they started saying they need to get the people to approve for government to protect
Thank you,
this
my
territory.
brother.
I
Talk, I
don't
God
beg.
know
bless you,
where.
brother.
Not in anywhere in the world is it being done. Somebody comes to kidnap a group of people and you are looking for dialogue. Somebody comes to kill a group of people and you are looking for dialogue. You are
And you
saying there
want
is
them to be,
sympathizers.
you want the
Somebody
kidnappers to
died.
be active in
Don't
their own
interject.
regime.
Don't interject him. Don't interject him. Allow him to speak, please.
For
Don't
God's
interject him.
sake,
Allow him to speak.
all these things we are doing here, we are still playing around. We are not serious. If the government is sitting back and watching these things happen, they want it to happen. They are not ready because every government should take it serious when one blood is spilled. One. Because it is not only in Southeast that insecurity is happening. One thing is common in all these insecurities. Nobody has been brought to book. We never hear say the Owo killing, they catch the people. Or because there is intelligence all around. DSS has all its personnel in the whole local government in the country. But not one person was caught. They keep sharing blames. Oh, farmers headers clash. Oh, IPOB sympathizers. Oh, what's the other one? Terrorist, Fulani, something.
Terrorist, blah, blah, blah. Giving
Everything.
names.
They are sharing blame. This is not how it is done. When people bring information, how are their safety being secured? People are being killed for bringing information, and you are telling them they should come and embrace what? That I will say. I had an incident in Lafia where some boys butchered me. I was coming back from work. I was coming back in the evening, just in my street in Lafia. I struggled and I ran away. People saw me because it was a kind of a weekend, and people saw me and they shouted, "What happened?" I said, "Some boys attacked me." Oh. They caught these 5 boys. Guess what? They got to the police. And by the time the police was waiting for me to make entry, and they released the boys by the time I turned back. After I was in the hospital, they saw my head, saw everywhere. Before I called police, by the time I turned, the boys were released. Then tomorrow, these same people now will say, go and collaborate with the same police. Or this, Abi is the military that I had an in-law who was kidnapped. The elder brother was kidnapped last year, November, December. And by the time they got there, they found out that the people who were doing the kidnapping were collaborating with the police and the military. The military was not even more than 3 posts away from where they were kidnapped. And we are here saying that, oh, because it's Southeast, let's stop saying, but is it only in Southeast that there is insecurity? Is it not happening everywhere in the country? But we are all being sentimental. No, let's be one day we go there, they go kill us. They only act when they feel it has touched them, or when they feel international community has become interested, or when they have something to, or when they want to. That's the only time they want to act. Because if the military want to,
When they need money for
if they
security,
need
UN
to
security, blah, blah,
stop
blah.
any insecurity anywhere in the world, believe you me, within the next 72 hours, they will match it down. It doesn't care whose ass is God. The military knows what to do. The government knows what to do. They don't want to do it. They are all doing all this tribal sentiment. Let's continue. Let us continue dialoguing with them. Let's talk with them. Let's do this one. It go reach everybody. By this time,
Dr.
last
Nnamdi
6
Kanu
years,
never did
the
jail for how many
Southeast
years?
was not this insecure. Southeast was one of the most peaceful places. By this time, last 6 years. Look at it today. It don't reach here. Tomorrow, you don't know where it's going to. Before, during under Jonathan, it was only Boko Haram we are talking about. Too. But now, everything, it is spreading. Was in here, they killed more than how many people? 80. And people are happy. People are sitting down watching. Nobody is asking questions. After a few weeks, nobody talks about it again. Nobody asks what happened. How did they do? Did they get these people? No, but no one person has been said we caught the perpetrators of this act. Not one person. The
Dog, the Benwell
institutions
attack, it
has
was intelligent.
I'm going to
The
drop.
they
Benwell
made
Charlie,
the
attack
you
was
rules
upload.
work
intelligent.
for them.
Charlie, you upload to 40 minutes and talk here. Allow them to speak. When it's done, I'm
Please,
going to ask him a question, please. Don't interject him, please.
everybody listening should remove this mindset that the government needs to dialogue with the people or look for people to give them some go ahead, because it's not done. One of the things they swore to an oath was to protect life and property. And in any country of the world that is developed, the moment you damage life and property, you have gone against the law and you should be treated as a criminal. No two ways about it. Then we are saying that the governors are even making mistakes. You have all the security architectures. You're not working with it. You're going to give a civilian who you did not give a job, a gun to go and fight another miscreant. By the time they are done, they will now use the gun and perpetrate crime. Was it not what happened in Bakassi? My father was a victim of Bakassi. After they have done their nonsense, my father was almost butchered in broad daylight. The same Bakassi they say they were catching thieves. If they are serious in this country, we will know that we need to work with the rule of law. Work with how things are supposed to be done. Let the security do the job of security. Why do we have police stations in all the places? They sat down, they caused the problem, they watched it develop. Nobody wants to follow rule of law. Everybody wants to do anyhow. And we are here saying, oh, we need to commiserate, we need to. People are seeing it. The government have made people lose confidence in them. And that is the reason why we are here today. Imo State, Imo State is the least place that you go to and you talk about Biafra and people are eager to join it. They are always the last in all these things. You have a few people interested because people are interested in doing business and enjoying themselves. But when the main insecurity started, it started from Imo State. Because of the nonsense decisions they were making, excuses they were making, face things head on. It is not, nobody is, one person dies. We are catching every, if it is like that, tell me why another idiot will go and join in any part of the country. But when they catch, they say this person na this tribe, this one na this tribe, let's leave them. They release them before you turn your back. And you now, because you live in fear. Because the same person who put at you is now walking past you every day looking at you. For God's sake, let's leave all this sentiment of the people has no business on deciding what the government needs to do to bring in security. This is too much, Bikono. This is too much. And I closed my business down because of it. This sit at home, all these things. We were saying it that time, all this nonsense we are doing, we will see this a problem. But my problem is when you are trying to treat it to favor you or to favor him, it doesn't make sense to me. Insecurity is insecurity. Call it what it is. You kidnap us, you are a kidnapper. You're an armed robber, you're an armed robber. We'll catch you. You murder people, you're a murderer. Go to jail. Go to jail. Let's just leave all this tribal and religious tilting of things. They are fighting for a cause. What does a man going for his own business that he shot at? What's his business in what you are agitating for? I beg, let us leave all these things we are doing. Whether you are Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Efik, or your party is this, or your party is, see, the day bullets go touch you, then you will understand what we are talking about. I've had my own fair share of experiences. At least it wasn't even in the southeast. That was when I started telling them that the institution are one of the problems we are having. Because if the police took the job, those boys are supposed to serve their time. But by the time those boys, I like the next day, I was still carrying more of my bandages. I've not even lost my this thing from the because I was working in this thing, specialist hospital last year. I've not even lost my stitches, and I was seeing them passing. They were boldly telling people that they were the ones that did this thing to him, and not one of them spent one day in jail. If we want, let's continue to paint it black and white. Don't worry, it will touch everybody. That's all I have to say. Una, good evening.
First of all, don't drop.
Okay, Mazi, can I
You
speak
said.
now?
Okay, Mazi, can I speak now? Who is this? So you said here that our killings, that no one was arrested in that our killings. That's lie. Maybe you deliberately lied to misinform your people who are listening to you, right? Or you lie to paint government black. Maybe you should go and check. All of them that was involved in that attack was arrested. All of them. None was left out. All of them was arrested. That's over. Let me go to Southeast. Before I go on, do you support the release of Nnamdi Kanu? Do you support it, please?
I
Doc,
don't
can you hear
know
me?
why it was difficult for me to unmute. I was trying to tap it, it did not mute. Hello, yes. Emeka, let me tell you the reality. There is rule of law. Nnamdi Kanu is in court. He's going to face his this thing. If the evidences are against him, he goes to jail. It has nothing to do with what my idea was or what a person's idea was. That is what we are talking. Let the institution face it. If he's going to go to jail for what he did, or he's going to be beheaded according to the law, let them follow the law. It is as simple as, don't ask anybody what their feeling is. This is why we are here today. Oh, Emeka is not happy that this person committed a crime, but he's going to be punished for it.
Okay. Let them follow the law.
Simple.
Are they not following the law now? Are they not following the law now and trying him?
They should try him, and it's not my business what the judges decide. If you come and ask people what they feel, they're going to have tribal affiliation. Let's stop all this make people feel that they are
good and fine. So you said a lot of things here, and you mentioned tribe and this and that and blah 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 blah. I want to ask, under Buhari's administration, when he came in to fight this against this thing, is he from Southeast? Because he said it is because of the tribe. That is the reason why they are not fighting against it. This and that, blah blah blah. When he came in to fight against this, is he from the Southeast?
See, let me tell you why I do not prefer to go into maybe what government has done or what they have not done in the past or now. Why I am focusing on now is because this is what is on ground. However, if we go into the time of Buhari's time, we know that while Buhari was in power, he followed some rule of law and he disobeyed some. But it's not my business what he did. But the point of call is that if he approved, when he approved a Python dance or whatever he approved or the things he did, what was the insecurity level then? And what was it now? Do you understand? If when we say follow rule of law, it doesn't matter if people commit a crime, hold them to their crime. There is a court of competent jurisdiction. Let them do their work. Let them function.
So you are saying that if we capture terrorists, someone who have been declared as terrorists, we should go and be debating it in court.
It is not just someone who committed a crime. When you capture them, go and try them.
Not ordinary crime, sir. Not ordinary crime, sir.
I don't understand. Why do you have to differentiate the crime? Is it not a crime?
Not ordinary crime. Because they have been designated as a terrorist group.
No.
Mazi, even if you catch a terrorist, it goes to the court of law.
Hold on now.
Hold on.
The military have a right. The military have a right to shoot aside on anybody declared terrorist. But you do not have they have a right to shoot aside. That is the reason why they are telling you federal government should come in. Had it been that they are not declared terrorists, we'll be calling out state governors because it is their duty. All right? It must not necessarily mean that, oh, they are going to catch them alive. They are declared terrorists, for Christ's sake. Now, I want to ask you the same question Imo Truth asked Charlie P. Are you going to be happy and, welcome every solution that federal government brought to settle this situation? Are you going to be happy Are you
Let
going
me
to
ask the
welcome it?
question again so that
Yes, please, go ahead.
they won't use under the table tactics. Okay, my question goes as this for everybody listening. Are you willing to support whatever is going to take for government to destroy and eliminate this virus in the Southeast? Are you, whether it's kinetic or non-kinetic or both at the same time, are you willing to support it? That's what I'm saying. Not for all this cho-cho-cho. Thank you.
Okay, let me answer. Let me just answer you. The truth of the matter is that yes, majority of the Igbos are ready to support whatever government is going to, whatever approach that government is going to take to stop this nonsense in Southeast.
Do you understand what do you understand what the meaning of saying yes?
Let me give you one example. Just one practical example that happened in my community. These guys came into my community in the disguise of say we are coming to protect you. When they came in and they started, it wasn't long. They started showing who they are. They started blocking the entrance of the village. They started collecting money from the villagers. They started, before you do any burial, you come and pay them. It was a community that went. In fact, I was even told that later. I was even told that some of our prominent people in the community went to Abuja to go and lobby for soldiers to be brought into our community. Soldiers was brought into our community, and then with this guy, they dealt with these guys after so much. Listen, I'm telling you, lasted almost one year, and after the whole thing, our people now begged the soldiers to occupy our community so that these guys will not come back. The community donated the primary school, part of the primary school, to the soldiers in the community, and the community decided to be funding the feeding and the well-being of this community. Today, peace has come back to this community. So I want you people to understand that, because when you now say, are you people ready? The truth is that let's forget what has happened in the past. Yeah, these people came in with a wrong ideology in the past, and many people didn't know what they were after when they were coming. But they've now come and they've now shown who they are. I can tell you now that majority of the Igbos in Southeast no longer want to hear anything about these people. So when you now come and be painting them, saying people support them or people, nobody wants that anymore. Let's leave what has happened in the past. Nobody wants them anymore. So if one or two persons are still supporting them, Igbos are more than 40 million. So you cannot just because that Igbos are, and those people that are supporting them, check. They are mostly miscreants. They are mostly people that are criminals like them. Majority of the Igbos don't even want to hear about these guys. So it is not a question of whether the Igbos want or Igbos don't want. The truth of the matter that most Igbos are saying, we don't want this one because this one have shown that they are criminals. And Mazi, I want to plead with you, please stop this idea of thinking that the federal government cannot really do anything, or this idea of that now them versus us. In every society, it is the responsibility of every government to make peace. I give another example. I was reading in a book in one journal in Ghana, where herdsmen were terrorizing a particular community for a very long time. The police, the DSS, they decided that enough is enough. They went into that community with the help of the approval of the federal government of Ghana. Not only did they deal with them, they sacked them. And somebody was even saying that most of all those people that they start from Ghana are the people that came into Nigeria and continue the terrorist act. So no government in any way in the world will be sleeping when a part or even a small portion of your land is being terrorized by any terror under any guise. The Igbos in Southeast are not preventing federal government from coming in and doing their job. And as a lot of people have already said here, that there is an intelligent gathering, and Nigeria has a well-organized intelligent gathering. See, our government, our forces work, our DSS, our police, all of them work if they really want to work. Take it anywhere. The other day, they were showcasing, I was watching one video, they were showcasing a drone. They were somewhere around Edo State, Benin, and they were tracking kidnappers in all the way in Alaigbo through drone. They were tracking and they were able to catch all of them. So they have the capacity to do this if they actually want to do it. The idea that it is the Southeast that are preventing the government from not coming to do their job, it is not truth. Like someone also said that there is a kinetic war, the different pattern of war. These guys have infiltrated into the community. So federal government will be very stupid to go and be throwing bomb. And Mazi, that is not the way to go. You can't expect until federal government throw bomb. This is not a war of throwing bomb. This is a war of intelligent gathering. The federal government do not even need the people. Among all the people that are living in that community, there must be one person that will be ready to speak, just like in our community. Despite the fact that there were some people that were sympathetic to the guys, but there were some people that was able to speak. And they went to the police barrack in Ebema and they gave information. So don't always blanket this thing that all of them. It is not all of them. Igbos are tired of this nonsense, and the federal government need to do something about it. And the federal government need to be ready, because you can't be asking somebody who has no gun, who has no nothing, and Nigeria now is prohibited for you to carry arms. Somebody who has no gun to go and start fighting these people. These people come with heavy propaganda, and it's only government and the soldiers that can match them, and they should do their work. So the idea of that is the people, you just keep blaming the people. Is it because you are a supporter of APC? Everything it is the people. Okay, it is the people.
You see your problem now. Have I in any way promoted APC on this space? See your problem. Have I in any way promoted APC or saying that federal government should not come in? Have I in any way said that? And I said that dealing with the ideology problem, like insecurity like this, who I know that they are hiding under Biafra agitation to be doing what they are doing, we need to sanitize our people. How is this comment now supporting APC? How? Or is IPOB not fighting for freedom again? I didn't say that, oh, they are fighting for Igbo freedom. They are fighting for Biafra. It's not what they said. It's not the reason why they have been killing people in Southeast. And we have a lot of people in the Southeast, whether you want to agree or not, sympathetic to this. When you say that you are not sympathetic to IPOB, but every day you are shouting releasing Nnamdi Kanu, what are you doing? What are you doing? Every day you are sitting at home because of Nnamdi Kanu. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? You say that you are not in support of IPOB, but you are sympathetic to their leader, who is already captured. I don't understand it. And you said APC. Have I ever heard me mention any APC here or support even Tinubu on this space? I don't understand it. Good and fine, your community has done it. Good and fine. But remember, at the initial time, your community was the people that welcomed them. You said they deceived them. How did they deceive them? That onion do that they come to save us mentality is the reason why you people allowed them in the first place to come and secure you. Who are they securing you for? In your community. That's your community. Who are they securing you for? That you allow them to come and stay and secure you, can secure you. Secure you from who? Secure you from who? And the same Mazi said, what did Mazi say? What the Mazi said? Have I said on this page that federal government should not step in? But what I'm saying is that there is no government that can achieve that can be successful in fighting against terrorism without the locals. At least Chief of Defense Staff has said so. He has said so on his last interview. Go and listen to him. You cannot say that you need federal government to come and fight against insecurity, whereas you have your people who are giving them information, who are hiding them behind the back. What are you saying? Who are hiding them in their houses? Those people, do they have brothers and sisters? Those people. What are we talking about here? I'm telling you that we need to start sanitizing our people, and you say that is it because I'm supporting APC? What brings APC in this conversation? As a product, don't piss me off. Go ahead.
Okay, and Mazi, the reason why I say
it's a glitch. Go ahead.
okay. And what I was just trying to say is that everybody has been clamoring that federal government should step in and nobody's hindering them. And if nobody, I have not even, don't see, the thing is, what I just want you to understand is, don't generalize. Don't think that because of you, in every problem, even Jesus Christ, when Jesus Christ was in the world, as honest, as perfect as he was, there was people that also conspired to kill him. No matter how good you are, there must also be some people that want to fight you. That is how it is. So there are some people, and everybody who has spoken here, apart from the person that you dropped. Everybody here have been in unison, have called them what they are, that they are terrorists. So I don't know what other thing that you have said that they are supporting. Everybody have called them that they are terrorists, and nobody is happy with what they are saying. Even federal government has given a safe haven to repentance Boko Haram. Have you never heard repentance Boko Haram? Federal government itself understand that at a particular time, there will be a time when people will be misled and they do something wrong. And there will also be a time they will realize that what they did is wrong and they've had a change of mind. And federal government is welcoming those people and I'm giving them a safe haven. So if you keep saying that she keep taunting the community that after nobody then welcome them, but some federal government is also doing the same thing to Boko Haram. So there will be a time when
Can you imagine argument? Can you imagine this argument?
Of course, there will be a time.
Can you imagine what someone is saying? Someone who is educated is saying. Can you imagine what you are saying? Can you imagine your justification for welcoming terrorists into your community? Can you imagine?
What is I said yes, there will be a time when people will be misled. There will be a time when people will be misled. There will be a time in life when somebody will tell you something. Have you said in this life that somebody have never given you bad advice before? As long as I'm concerned, they never born anybody who go feel brainwash me. They never born anybody who go feel brainwash me. Tell me what's I know.
Whether they talk, man, they know before the same UK and America people they hold Palestine flag and terrorist flag, they protest for them. Why they not go kill all of them? Are they not
but what I'm saying
sympathizers?
is that there will be a time when people will be brainwashed.
What are you talking about?
What
What are you talking about here? Because I don't understand.
For the fact that now these people have now come to realize their mistakes. Let me be very specific. I am from Abia State, and I can tell you that this nonsense of one day sit at home has drastically 90% stopped in Abia. If you come to Umwa, if you come to Aba, everywhere on the people no longer lock up anywhere. I can tell you that for free. So there will be a time when people will be misled, and there will also be a time when people will realize that they have been misled. And in every society, no society is completely perfect. As we are right now, there are a lot of persons that you can deceive them. Is that the reason why people are still doing 419 and they are going and they are going away with it? But there are the people that you cannot brainwash. So for the fact that people were brainwashed yesterday and they wake up today to realize that they were brainwashed and they decided to turn a new leaf today. You have to know that even God Himself can also forgive a murderer at the cross of Calvary. So what are we saying? There will always be a time when people will misled. They've done that in the past, and today now since Mazika Nandikana has been arrested, his counterpart in Finland has been
and
held.
it has not stopped though, and nothing has stopped.
And can you also see that all those their fundraising in the online, all those activities in the online, do you see that all those things have completely died? What we are seeing now in the East is that those guys that they gave arms to go and do those rubbish, those guys are now using it now to enrich themselves. It is that business. And that is the reason why we are saying that federal government should step in, because these guys are not criminals. They are thieves and robbers. And federal government need to step in. And I can tell you that federal government knows them. I have brothers in forces. They knows them. They just have to step in and do the needful. They don't need for community to come and tell them to come and walk before they walk. If you go to Southeastern, almost everywhere is checkpoints. Those checkpoints, they are not for fancy. They are not for decoration. They are there to gather intelligence. They should use whatever intelligence that they are gathering to sweep these people away from our system. So the idea that people are praising them, of course, people always praise them. So don't use your arguments there. That people what about those that are praising them? What about those that are supporting them? What about the community that receives them? After all, once upon a time, a Boko Haram went to a community. You see what the community, all the community people become Boko Haram and start time bomb and unleashing bomb everywhere in the north. But today, some government is telling us that those ones have repented and government is bringing them back in. So why we always make reference that the past is the past, and what you are saying here, I'm on ground. You cannot come and say The issue, I've always said this. The people that are supporting this Boko Haram, this IPOB nonsense, if you take your census in the east state of Southeast, they are insignificant. Forget the noise on air. They are insignificant. I can tell you that. The reason why people don't come at home, if you are talking about that people don't go to work on Mondays, it is just fear. Fear of the unknown. Nobody wants to put himself on the line. Nobody wants, even you don't want to put yourself on the line. Nobody wants to put himself, nobody wants to go and sacrifice himself. But the states, like Abia State, when the government has shows capacity that nothing will happen. People are taking bold steps to come out because it's now majority. So the state the governments are still dragging foot. Of course, we expect people to, like Enugu too. I understand that Enugu state government too have also taken the boldness. And I also understand that Enugu, people are no longer obeying that rubbish. So this issue of insecurity is a federal government. The federal government must step in. In federal government, because when Buhari was in power, there was insecurity. But today it has gone far. It has gone higher. So the federal government need to deploy, know that the first responsibility of every government is for them to protect life and property. Everybody have said this, everybody have echoed it. I don't know how you want us to say it again. As for the state governors, are you not here some time ago that a state governor just came up to say that they should, I think one of the state governors from the north, that they should stop calling them chief security of the state, because how can they be called chief security of their state when they cannot command the army, they cannot command the police? Anything that you want to do with those, you need to take order from Abuja. So how do you now want to call them that they should stop calling them chief security of the state because they have no power to command the security forces? You were in this country when
why didn't you ask him? Why didn't you ask him? Did he stop collecting security votes?
Why should I ask him that question?
Thank you for that
Ask him that. Federal government
No. I'm asking you, as a Pedro. Why did you ask that governor that made that statement? Did he stop collecting security votes from federal government?
Why did the federal government not ask him or withdraw the security vote from them?
No. He's supposed to be the one to ask him. You that believed him. Why didn't you ask him? Did he stop collect security votes?
Let the person that is giving the security vote ask him.
The governors are the governors are guilty as the president. For me,
you've spoken. Let me just land on this. Let me just land on this. I understand that most of the governors are so they also being shitty about their job. But some are also doing something, like, for example, I use my state as example, Abia State. When Oti entered, what did Oti did? How this thing works. What did he accept?
You are making me lose my you are making me lose everything. I didn't know where you stand. You started telling us how Lesotho will be able to restore peace in Abia State. You with your mouth, you are not saying that a governor is telling you that he's the chief security, is not the chief security officer of your state. What are you saying? Is Lesotho a president or what? I don't understand it. As a Pedro, what are you saying exactly? Stand one place now. Stand one place. You are saying that a governor brought a peace in another state, in your state, Abia. And you are saying that another governor is telling you that he's not the chief security of his state. Meanwhile, he cannot resolve the insecurity going on in his state. But Lesotho, as a governor, did his own. What are you actually saying? Because I don't understand. I'm confused at this point. Let's play the round up in 30 seconds. I'm not making people drop one.
Okay. The truth of the matter, just have an open mind and this discussion. I will give you an example. When I talk, I like giving an example, practical example. First of all, I said the governor, it's not what I said, it was what all of us read in paper. It was a note, either in Borno State or one of those northern states that came to that they should stop calling them chief secretary of the state because they cannot call the shots. That I didn't make it up. That was what happened. Now I'm giving you another example that I also said that this security vote, that yes, some state governors have not been able to use their own wisely, and also some have done so. And the one that have done so is the example that I want to give you. Example I want to give you was what Oti did. When Oti did, Oti bought this Helios, almost about 27, and called all the police and set up joint task force and distributed it across board. And I can tell you that since that man did that thing, insecurity in Abia State have drastically come down. Hey, look at Lokpanta. That was a no-go area before. Everybody knows the issue of Lokpanta in Abia State. But today, that area has been cleared. So other state governors can also utilize their security vote to also do the same. But majorly, the safety and until Nigeria come to a state where we decide now that our system is going to be decentralized. The truth of the matter is that every power still lies in Abuja. Abuja called the shots. We should always say it the way it is. And if we start blaming the people, this problem will never be solved. Because I'm not sure that there's any place in this world.
Okay, let me correct this.
We have had you. Yeah, I'm not sure that there's any place in the world where any state is not keep quiet and allow its citizens to be killed every day without doing nothing.
Okay, it's actually your turn. Please go ahead.
The sit at home that Teze is even mentioning that has only ended in urban areas. There is no sit at home in Aba, Omahia, Owerri, Olo Town, Ebonyi Town, Oka. But that doesn't mean sit at home isn't observed in rural areas. That's where
Aba was
all these
observing it
people
before
have.
100 over 100. Aba was observing it before 100 over 100. That was what it was before 100 over 100.
Sorry, let me help you, my brother. Do you know the reason?
Hold on.
Let me help
And even in Aba,
No. Before you continue, do you know the reason why the urban areas right now?
Hold on. It's my turn. Aba now till today, early morning, you can't. Okozie can testify to this. It's later in the evening on Mondays that people even start going to the market. Okozie can testify. He lives in Aba. So one thing that you're failing to understand is if not for the effort that they are doing, or Kigwe, for an example, there was intensive military mission there. You know, these things take time because these guys.
Was it not what I just explained now? That what he did. Okigwa is that one.
Pedro, allow him to speak now. Allow him to speak.
Sorry. I just wanted to play that.
Sorry. This space is being streamed live on YouTube. Please, when you're interrupting like this, so many people may not understand what is going on here. As a Pedro, allow DC to talk. Please, thank you. Go ahead, DC.
Yeah, so can more be done? Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
But like I said earlier, we have to be active in this rescue. If not for the efforts that they've been doing ever since, this would have been way worse. But yes, we expect more. But they can only go as far as we support them because we know the terrain more than they do. You know, when these people come into these communities, yeah, somebody was questioning me earlier. Yeah, this was what happened in Osu. They took blood and oath covenants with them, line by line, one by one. It's on YouTube. It's everywhere. So when Charlie P was questioning,
Is he willingly or they forcefully told them? Let's come out. Was he willingly?
No, I don't know. I do
you
not know.
You don't even know. You said it's everywhere. People are telling what is happening.
I didn't say
my
it's
brother,
everywhere.
People were forced to take an oath.
For an example, I'll give you an example. I didn't say everywhere.
My brother, the also one that you're talking about was not willing.
Can you guys please allow him to make his submission?
No,
When you're making he didn't intervene. Now let him make his submission.
Calm down now. You wait.
Charlie P, I'm going to drop you, Charlie P. You use 45 minutes to speak on this place. No one is allow him to speak now.
Oh yeah,
Charlie P, I even agree with you to some extent that have things improved. Are we knowing that this is all something that wasn't real? Yes, it has greatly improved. We don't welcome these people now as much as we used to. But something else that the previous speaker forgot to do, that as much as federal government is doing what they are doing, there is also an active recruitment now going on TikTok. So as much as government is doing whatever they are doing, eliminating or doing whatever to all these people, there's an active recruitment now going on of younger looking people, not more than 13, 15, 17, brandishing weapons. So this has to be a buy-in from all of us. Otherwise, they can't do as much. Go to Okigwe in Imo now. Every time the military has mounted checkpoints, always going, on the offensive. But how much can you go when these guys have landmines all over the place? It's not easy. So till we are active, in rejecting and helping government, come into these areas and do as much as they can. Emo asks a very, very reasonable question. We can't afford the collateral damage by just sending a large number of troops to clear the area down. No, there are still some innocent people, like Charlie P has mentioned, living in those communities that were forced into doing these things. So when he asks that question, are we ready? I don't know as much. I don't know how ready we are, because there will be a lot of collateral damages. But one thing that we should do is to stop the recruitment, or maybe putting our voices out there so the recruitment effort can reduce or stop. Because as much as the government is trying to eliminate these people, there's an active recruitment that is still going on. That's what we can do. You're asking what can we do? We can lend our voices to stop recruitment. We can call evil for what it is. Thank you.
I want to ask you a question.
And this is what I've been preaching here since morning. This is what I've been preaching here since morning. And you are saying, oh, and they come up here and saying, oh, Mazi, you're asking federal government not to come in. What am I saying here? As I speak to you, brainwashing is still ongoing. You can't say, oh, it's not happening. Brainwashing is still ongoing. How can we be able to start talking to our people to tell them that who's Hadreba? There's no road here. This road that you're following is going to lead you to a dangerous destination. That is more dangerous than where we find ourselves today in the southeast. How can we be able to tell ourselves? I didn't know how I'm going to say this for you people to understand where I'm going. I didn't know. Federal government will not do everything for you. Federal government will not do everything for you. They will not. They need your help as much as you need their help. I'm telling you the gospel truth. They need your help in terms of this fighting against insecurity as much as you need your help. They need your help. You can't just fold your arms without doing nothing, only to open a space and be shouting, federal government, federal government, federal government, federal government. Blame them from now till tomorrow. And if you say let them come in with that full force, then that question that Imo Truth ask you here will be answered in a good faith. Are you ready for what will be outcome of that that demand that you are making here on this space? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Southeast is not that too large. There's not that a lot of forest in the southeast that will be demanding that full force from the federal government. We need to come together and talk to our people. We need to do that. We need to do that. And I'm also using this medium to call on the National Orientation Agency to move in the southeast and do a lot of job on our people. Our people have been brainwashed in believing nonsense. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Our people have been brainwashed in believing nonsense. And there's a Pedro, you will not tell me this. That you can't tell me that a full-grown man will be waiting until the day they have Biafra so that your shop shop okay? You see a full-grown man believing that nonsense. Nnamdi Kanu told them that someone that his father built 4 deck in 3 is not going to have 4 deck in 3 if Biafra come. That person is going to have 1. Can you imagine? They will use the other one to share to people that don't have a house. Can you imagine nonsense? Can you imagine? And some people are still believing in it, even up to the date. Even the people who are educated, who are I see as educated people, are still believing that Buhari died in 2017. Up to the date, up to now that I'm speaking to you. As I'm still here speaking to you, vast number of our people are still believing that Buhari is not Buhari. It's a Jibril from Sudan. Till date, at least you see them now, see them tweeting the other day. Only federal government knows what they buried in Daura. You see them tweeting. People who supposed to be educative and be enlightening our youth. These are the people tweeting that nonsense just to get retweet and likes on their post, just to get engagement, just to get it. That's what the reason why you can be so foolish. Here is where we are. Here is where we are. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's have
Sorry, I want to answer that.
Mazi, I beg, I've been here for like 4 hours. I've not gotten the mic.
No. That emotional blackmail will not work. You are not
No,
here
but
before
it's not
Big L.
emotional blackmail.
No. You are not here. I know when I brought you up. Big L will be the person to say that he has been here. I know when I brought you up.
I want to ask you a question.
So Big L, hold on. Let Charlie P ask the question to DC. Then you can go Big L. So go ahead, Charlie P.
Sorry, where I am is to be okay a little bit. DC, well done for your this thing, but I think it was half baked, and I totally do not agree with you in terms of you talking about the federal government doing. I feel they are doing nothing. And I want to ask you a question. You talked about the TikTok. When I talk, some people will say, American film. They are recruiting people to come and cause mayhem and disrupt the integrity. That TikTok has a network, has an IP address. Is it Mazi or you to report, or for the federal government to track and get that idiot doing that? Why has that page not been taken down? Why has the person not been caught? Is it very difficult to do that? When we answer these simple questions, we can ask ourselves, are they really doing the right thing? So within you, why is that page still existing for that recruitment?
So, do you know what it takes to take down an account on Twitter or TikTok?
No, it's not taking down on an account I asked. Tracking the person.
Okay.
It's a security. Do you know what security is? They tracked Nnamdi Kanu. They duplicated P2B's identity. And somebody's using TikTok to recruit terrorists. Why have they not done anything? Why is that page still open? I'm not talking about shutting it down. Shutting it down, now me and you go to report them. Why is that person having a field day getting people?
Anyway, like I said to you, do I feel like they've done something? Yes. Do I expect more from them and us as a people? Yes. I'm not here to make a case for them. I don't work for them. I only hope things get better. And that's to answer your question. They can do a lot more. There is no sugarcoating it. But can us as a people do more? Yes. Are we doing more? No. Us, we are not doing, we can do a little bit
You
more.
are not doing more. Talk about yourself. Don't talk about us. Don't we us in your own way. So talk about you. If you're not doing more, say you are not doing more.
Kisley, just wait on this. Were you aware that pages were open on this thing? I shared so many spaces, 7 more consecutively.
Charlie P, sorry, I should have said that properly. Do you know, I listened to Grube talk here. To be honest, after Grube spoke, I don't even know what else anyone else is coming here to do. Who did the Grube blame the most? Our leaders. Kinsley, or was it Kinsley? Someone that asked me a question. When I say us, I don't mean you and me, just me. I don't mean just ending it with me and you. I look at our leaders, for example. And making Hedon hasn't said anything about this for over years. Oh, now it's getting 2 years to election. Now he's looking for a way to start, buying his way into us again. And he released like a half statement without saying nothing. If someone like Emeki Hedionha will release all that statement for the first time in like 10 years or 8 years or whatever, and don't even mention what actually happened, like you would be asked, what do you now expect us to do? So my brothers, when I forget it was Kinsley or Charlie P. When I say we, I'm not talking about me and you. I'm talking about our leaders, our forum. I think they failed us because they kept quiet for so long because it was politically helping them to buy vote. The likes of I'm not calling him our leader, for example, but when you see those like Chide Osidoko or whatever his name is, carrying this same man on his SUV, bragging with it, because then it was favoring, I don't want to go political, but then it was favoring PDP. Simple, that's the truth. They failed us, so it's not me and you.
If Femeki
It's our
Hedioha has
leaders.
been tweeting every day for the past 10 years, do you think he would have moved this government to do something? P2B tweet about every single thing that
Kingsley,
happened in
listen.
the East.
Kingsley,
Have you seen
listen.
Tinubu
Stop
react to
shifting the
it?
goalpost. Stop. Listen,
No,
my brother, please.
P2B talk about every single
What I'm
thing. For
saying is, I'm
example,
not
have you seen
pinpointing
P2B don't
Tinubu
talk
anyone.
about
do
killing in the
anything
southeast.
towards that?
Stop
Kingsley,
making noise. P2B don't talk about. He's the only today that I talk about the killing in southeast. What are you saying?
Just waking
How
up?
many
Didn't he
times have
talk
we?
about the
How
killing in
many
Roko?
times have we called
Didn't
him
you talk
out?
about that?
What are
You
you
have a
saying?
selective amnesia in your head.
What are you saying?
Kingsley, stop shifting the goalpost.
Was
What
it
I'm saying
crazy?
is, every one of our leaders, they failed because they kept quiet for too long because it was favoring the likes of the PDP. And I have to go political because it's just the truth. It was
And
then.
DC,
Oh,
I love the
now
word.
the
Sorry,
chicken
DC,
have
I
come
love the
home
word
to
you said
roost.
political. Then if it's
Sorry?
political, I said I love the word that you said. They went political with it. Whether it favored APC or it favored PDP. Guess what? You've just answered the question. So it's not up to this thing me and Mazi Nameka is doing on the
No,
net.
but I'm saying collectively. I'm
No, 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 no.
I'm not absolving
Bros,
us
once
as
it
the
goes
people, but I'm also
political.
saying those leaders,
No, no, you're
they
fine. I agree
failed.
with you. You said when you talked about, you said it's not about us. We've been calling leaders here. So here they are. All those I call them nincompos. No, the in the mechanic like me today because it's all people, but these guys they vex me. They're all leaders. We've been calling them out. And now if you move through the political chain of this conversation, my brother, then it's not up to me to solve the problem. That means the government is enabling the thing that is happening. So I cannot see why you're saying that they are trying when they are the enablers.
Government is quite different from leaders. I'm talking about Igbo leaders.
Okay, you're talking
Igbo
about Igbo
leaders.
leaders.
Igbo
Okay.
leaders. When this started, they kept silent. We kept silent. Now it's gotten way worse than it can't be curtailed anymore. And now when they even manage to speak, I'm not pointing on Emeka, for example, but when he managed to even say something, he will leave you with a half-truth. So if, like Gubre said, someone like that has the security, everything, can't even say it out, why are you now blaming who was speaking earlier that couldn't even say it? The guy that spoke well too, I've forgotten his name, So that's it. Gubre said everything. So like Elmo said, he doesn't think we're ready. And sometimes I don't even think we're ready. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So let's have Dim.
I'm
Dim.
Mazi,
Oh, so sorry. Ele. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
please
Ele,
don't be
then
angry.
Dim.
Me, I don't talk too much, please. I'll just
Yeah,
take
go
my
ahead. Then
time.
Dim. Then we'll have him go through.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Mazi, I just want to ask for a permission from you. Nobody should interject me because I'm going to say the truth to a lot of people that you are talking as if what is happening is really, really, it concerns you, but you are being political. I'm going to talk sense into your head. And I will tell you the genesis of all this rubbish, killing of people. Imagine a woman being slaughtered like a cow, naked. And people come here talking, they are talking rubbish, splitting rubbish. You guys know how this thing started? It's politics, and you guys don't understand it, and you don't want to understand it. When Nwazuruke started his own, was it under Obasanjo regime? When Jonathan became president, did we hear of Biafra? The same Nnamdi Kanu you guys are praising today. What happened to him in 2015 when he was in London campaigning for Jonathan? After Jonathan lost the election, that is when he knows that they want to go for Biafra. And now see the mess we're having. And if you guys don't understand one thing, these guys are really using you guys to make money for themselves. Why was he kidnapped? Because he was promised money. The one in Finland, What did he say when he got to court? He says he's what? He's a content creator. Whereas he's taking donation from people all over the world. And innocent people are being slaughtered every day in the name of Biafra. And people are coming here to tell me he's not there, they can't do anything. What happened to your leaders? They were all silent because they want to win election. Because Nnamdi Kanu has the population that can make them to win election. Now, everything has boomerang and everybody is calling federal government. Why can't federal government do this, do that? When it was at its beginning, what did the leader said? Did they go against it? Did they stand on their foot and say, no, we won't allow this? Everybody was like pampering him, making him like a god. They were kissing his feet. They were taking him to be the Messiah the Southeast need. Whereas he's using them to make money. Now, look at the result. Let me give you an example. On 2 different occasions, it wanted to happen in Southwest. Number 1, during the OPC time, what happened? The leaders and everybody stood up. Sunday Igboho time, they stood up again. And you guys are saying your leaders, your political leaders and your chiefs, everybody can't stand up against this?
So is it me that is hearing 2 people?
Maybe now your network.
It's like
Now your
everybody is speaking
network.
at the
Now your
same time.
network. Gold. Now your network. Now your
So
network. Drop and come back. Leave
what
the space and come back.
we are saying right now is this. Everybody has to come together as one, because this thing is becoming senseless and it's becoming overbearing. People can't sleep in their house. People can't even go to their farm, and they are taking tax as if they are the government in that region. And if you don't dance to their tone, the next thing is you are being killed. I saw another video. One guy said they took his gun. He shot 3 young boys, promising boys. And we're saying the community cannot do something. If you guys don't rise up to say no to these guys, you think the federal government, look at what is happening in the north. Why are they getting results against what's it, bandits and co? Because the community decided to support the military. The chief of general staff said it. What happened in Kaduna? Why did they stop the killing in Kaduna? Because the community get involved. So you're not telling me because it's not is the intelligence, is this, is that, is that, is that. If you don't give the military intelligence, how will they operate? It's the same people that will go and give those guys, the bad guys, information about the military once they are coming. And you want us to be losing our soldiers? Do you know how many soldiers they've killed in Southeast? How many police they've killed in Southeast? How many police stations is not functioning in Southeast? Amazi and DC and Pastor, they were telling you guys, we need to stand up, we need to condemn this. You guys are twisting them, putting politics, this is the way they do in America, this is the way intelligent. That is bullshit. Do you compare our culture, our way of behaving and the one in America? Is it the same thing? Yeah, he sees something,
Marvin,
say something.
I
Can
think
they
I
say
will join
something there?
another space of yours later. In my house now, they are thinking everybody is fighting. Oh my, on your space. Let me leave.
Please,
I'll
please.
talk to you later.
Can't you hear people talking? Please go ahead, Big L.
Can they say something? Those people can say something. But yeah, you can
Big
say
L, are you still
something.
there?
Nothing will happen to you. Can you hear me, Mazi? Mazi, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, outside the country that he is comparing, talking about intelligence and everything. They can say something, nothing happened to them. Say something in that place and something will happen to you when you don't have the support of your leaders. And people are being slaughtered like goats. And somebody is telling me you have to leave it for federal government. Leave everything for federal government. Do you know how many wars those soldiers are fighting? They have their own family too. Northeast, northwest, north central, northeast now. They're still chasing people on pipeline.
And Southeast,
How many soldiers were?
doesn't matter, I guess.
No, I didn't say Southeast doesn't matter.
You
I'm
said
just
that
telling you.
they are too busy to
Wait,
focus in
listen.
Southeast.
I said, do you
So
know
we
how
should
many?
fight
So
it ourselves.
Who say you should? Can you imagine now? You've been political. Who say you should fight it? Did I say so?
My brother, you
I
said in
telling you
developed,
that.
you said in developed countries, he sort it. You know why they will come out and talk? Because that person's confidentiality and his security will be guaranteed. Can you say so about the country you're talking about today?
That we're saying the same thing.
So why are you
Yeah,
coming out
that's
to
why.
say that it's
We
different
are
from
not
That is
saying
why
the
I'm
same
telling
your
thing.
you.
You're
security?
saying
You're
an
not
entirely
saying the same
different
thing.
That
thing.
is why I'm telling you. Your community leaders need to come into this. Your leaders need to come into it so that they will feel more secured.
You know how many of them that have been killed for talking?
Leave this guy. He doesn't even know what he's saying. You know this. All these. We know what we are
You
saying
that
here.
you that you know what you're saying.
Because
Keep
you're not
saying
saying
it.
the truth. We are telling you that people
Who
were
is not
killed.
who
People
is
were
not
forced
saying
to
the
take
truth
a
between
note.
me and you?
People
Who
were
is not
forced to
saying
take
the
a
truth?
note, and you're still coming here to drive
People are
a narrative we don't understand.
Mazi,
which
I
narrative
think
you
it's
don't
high
understand.
time
If
you
you don't
start
understand, go
bringing
to
up
school.
maybe Igbo people to discuss about Alaigbo.
Okay, go and sit down, my friend. Go and sit down. But when we want to discuss about, you go to a space where they are discussing about Yoruba people. What's wrong with you? This is how you people bring bigotry and tribalism into a conversation. You that have been discussing the north, Boko Haram. Is Boko Haram affecting your region? Why have you been discussing about it? What is your problem? Respect your old age, please. Nobody should interject Big L again. If you interject him, I'm going to drop you. Please go
But
ahead,
you
Big
hear
L.
Chip?
Mazi is their region. Let them go and solve the problem. It's not my region. I rest my case.
Big girl, talk. We need you to talk. I beg. You're Nigerian. Talk. I beg. Leave that one. They talk. Mm-hmm.
Let's have
Is Big girl not talking again, Mazi?
Dean, are you there?
You
Dean,
called
Yes,
him
I'm
now. You
here.
said
I think he's done.
emojis. You forgot him.
I'm
No.
here. I'm here before you,
After
boss.
Dean, you go. Dean is here before you, Imotruth. After Dean, you go. Then we'll have Kese to go. Then we'll have Omologo. So go ahead, Dean.
Okay, let me start with this. I'm actually very, very disappointed in our so-called educated people. I'm married to Igbo, so to trauma to you, everybody, and I've lived in Igbo land. I was around when Osisianku issue was happening in Osisioma back then. This is how it started, and it was not pretty. It was not pretty. People couldn't go to farm. I remember that we had to raise up our hands anytime we are passing through police station at Osisioma. The whole banks on that road, Osisioma Road, was raided twice in a day. Twice. They did it twice
Sorry, sir. What
consecutively.
year was that, please?
My
What year?
didn't it happen? That should be around 2010, 2011, 20 within that
Okay,
period.
continue. Sorry.
So until they had to bring in military, I think there was a primary school whereby those soldiers stayed along that old Aba road. But let's take it after the other, one after the other. Yeah, the
No,
federal
Agami,
government
sorry,
has a
before you
responsibility.
continue, not to disrupt you, what happened in 2010 does not have anything to do with IPOB. It was kidnapping that was mad.
No. No. Hold
It was
on, hold on.
kidnapping.
Let him to finish
Whether
now.
it is,
He's
hold
not saying
on
that he has
now.
anything to do with IPOP. Let him finish
No,
now.
he said how
Charlie
the
P.
thing started now. Mazi, calm down. We are
No.
correcting.
Let him finish. He
Whether,
knows where he's
oh,
going and understand what he's talking about. Let him finish.
whether it is IPOB, whether it's kidnapping, anytime there is an opportunity to give guns, arms to non-state actor, this is always what happens. Whereby at the end of the day, it is the innocent people that will suffer for it. In the northeast, when Boko Haram started, it's an ideology. It's never a terrorist organization. When Yusuf started, it was an ideology. Some group of people that were against Western education. In fact, what started Boko Haram was the element, that people were in elements. That's how it started. But let me tell you something. When there is an issue like this, before you start calling on federal government, If all of you on this space have made this effort at the beginning, when Nnamdi Kanu was doing all the rhetorics that he was doing online, saying all sorts of things, there was a meeting he did in one of these countries, outside of the country, and a lady was telling him that all this money that I want to donate for guns, are you not going to bring, is it not going to bring insecurity to Southeast? They shut him down. I know a lot of people on this line that were abusing that woman, threatening her. They are ordinary people just like you and I. They are ordinary people just like you and I. But at the end of the day, look at where it landed. If you have made this conscious effort, I know you say because I'm Yoruba, forget about it. I am not happy if your region is being affected. If northern region is being affected, I'm not happy. When we all to come together and say the truth, we always say it's Fulani herdsmen.
Dean, don't be
Fulani
angry. Dean,
herdsmen.
sorry.
Even without,
Dean, they say
even
we are not from their region. Let them go and solve their problem.
even when it made me to lose my see it's Yoruba used to say anade oniya ló máa jẹ̀yẹ. It is you that's going to suffer it. It is not people from other region that are complaining. It is you. It is your people that are killing. They say they want to kill Fulani herdsmen. How many Fulani people have they killed? They've killed extraction of Igbo people. When I did my wedding in Imo State, I had to pay for flights to move people down to Imo State. My father-in-law, you know how many people I paid for? My father-in-law always go to village every December. He has not been to village for the past 6 years. He has not been to his village for the past 6 years. Look at the GDP, look at the IGR that Southeast used to generate pre-Nnamdi Kanu. Look at what they are generating now. Look at the business that has folded up. I was talking about social, but somebody was telling me that it does not have any relation. It's the same thing. A lot of industry closed up in Abia, all those areas, all those axes of Osishoma, Abia North. There are a lot of factories that closed up. In fact, the first time I went to Abia, I was thinking it looks like Cuba because there is no development. This in a community that there is no security. Let me tell you something. There will never be any development. And if you fail to tell ourselves the truth, just because we want to favor some certain things, now we go suffer am o. No be Hausa o, no be John, no be Buhari o, wey don die o, or his brother in the north that are going to suffer for it. It is you guys that are going to suffer for it. In fact, many of you cannot even go home again. Are you happy? When somebody in Southwest is telling you to go back to your region, are you happy? And you are here saying all sorts of rubbish online. You guys, you need real sense. If this is the future of Igbos, then something is wrong with you guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Mazi, please,
Dean.
can I
Thank
quickly?
you.
You
Dean,
have
I
been
want to ask
online
you a
since.
question. No.
I was going off and on. Please let me say something. See, I greet everybody on this space. So what I
Sorry, you want
was
to say something? I beg. I want to ask a question.
Charlie, please, Charlie, P, I beg. I won't take time. See.
Okay, no problem. I want to
So
ask you before you
no,
go.
no worries. You see, the problem is, I will put it to everybody here. If what is going on in Southeast does not affect you, then you should go and check your humanity. I'll keep saying this. Me, it doesn't really matter if I'm a Yoruba boy. You get. But if what is going on in Southeast now does not affect you as a Nigerian, then please, you need to check yourself. That place has turned to a war zone. People cannot go out on Monday. If you are not careful, you'll be kidnapped. And some people you will come here, give funny narratives. It doesn't matter. Aya Kisley was saying that he has to, as in. So what happened to those people that cannot carry their parents and leave that region? What happened? What we need to look at now is what the solution. What is the solution? Now we all know the problem. IPOB. You see, another time I said, what is the Southeast governor? What are they doing? If Abia, Anambra, Ebonyi, Enugu cannot form a joint task force with the help of this thing and go and meet Tinubu, this is what we want to do, this is our plan. You understand? Nobody. I'm saying it. If army goes to that region today and start arresting people, we will still come back on this space and say that they are killing our people. What do you people really want?
They are the same set that will say it's extrajudicial
Exactly.
killing. They are the same set of people.
So what do you really want? If you have 4 or 5 Eastern governors that cannot sit down together, see, if there is any problem in Southwest, you will see Ogun State, Ondo State, all of them, they will, okay, this is how we're going to solve this issue. They will solve the problem with the help of maybe just meet with the federal government. We need assistance in so places. And the federal government will give them. So what is the Eastern government? What are they doing? I used to have some friends that, every December they will go to, village, be happy, and they will come back. But now they can't. Some of them have not even been to the East for like 5 years now because they will be kidnapped. So I don't understand when some people will come here and be giving funny narratives and saying that the problem is, see, just look for the solution. I rest my case. Thank you.
Okay,
So let's
let me
have
make
Imo
my
to.
No. Before
submission.
Imo
So, Chapel, I beg,
No,
please, you
no,
talk
no, no,
for
Charlie.
a
See,
while.
Imo
I
through
won't
that.
ask
Spend a lot of
questions
time
now.
here.
Honestly now, what is
Hold on.
going
Now
on
you
here?
ask. Imo through that. Imo through that. Spend a lot of time here. Imo through,
Okay,
please go
Imotu,
ahead.
go ahead.
Then we'll have
So,
Kinsey.
yeah,
Then Omologo, please.
yeah.
Let them go. They have spent a lot of time on this. Guys.
Yeah, no
Thank you.
problem. Look, people need to understand that we're not in a military rule and a democracy, okay? And a lot of government action needs some level of public support. Without public support of a significant kind, certain things government might hesitate to do. A significant amount. It doesn't have to even be a majority, but a significant vocal amount. Without it, government can't do it, whether it's popular or unpopular. If there is no form of support, most of the narrative that I hear when it comes to this terrorist Biafra, whatever, it's very sentimental. Is either it is pro Biafra or kind of sentimental under the table or closet support. That's why I asked the question that are you guys willing to support the government no matter what it takes? It's not just collateral damage. It's not just collateral damage. Are you willing, if Tinubu says, okay, this is what our top security officers are saying, that, okay, we did a precision airstrike in this forest, are you willing to hear the sounds of Tucano over your head and bombing that location? Are you people will not come out and shout that, oh, they are killing you people? Meanwhile, it's not you they're after. Are you willing? Are you willing to have the amount of checkpoints for the extended period of time? Are you willing for DSS to come in and be arresting people in the middle of the night and you people will not be shouting that, oh, they're just arresting people anyhow? Because you people do not understand how infected that the Southeast have been with this radical ideology. It's a virus. It's an infestation. It is very deep. It has gone to the bone marrow. And me saying bone marrow means it has even entered the political realm, meaning it has gone into the bone marrow of the society in that part of Nigeria, which is unfortunate and sad. So are you willing to purge this thing? Are you willing to go through the fever? Because for a body to get better, it has to go through serious fever with some medication. Are you willing to go through that fever to purge this disease? That's the question I'm asking. And so people, they will come here and be giving us some funny answers as if they don't want to. Just say it. Let's say it like it is. Unfortunately, I don't want to ever hear that military ever killed somebody innocently or whatever like that. But look at what happens when you are fighting terrorism. Are you going to tell me that in America, for example, when they're fighting terrorism, they won? Did they completely wipe out ISIS? ISIS still exists today in those population areas. They just don't hold territories, but they exist. They're still recruiting. Look at Afghanistan. They're still there. Without public support, without ingrown home support from the location you're trying to liberate, you cannot defeat terrorism. It's an ideology. You need the people to be de-radicalized. And government needs to do a lot when it comes to de-radicalization. But also the people too must also be willing to be de-radicalized. They must also be willing to see the light. Let's remove ethnic group, remove all that rubbish. They must be willing to see the light that the only way to move forward and to develop as a people is united as in one Nigeria. The idea of secessionism is to be killed.
Because that sensationalism is the ember that they are using to latch on. That's why IPOB still has mouth. That's why Biafra thing still has mouth. You need to completely eradicate the idea of secessionism. Once you've eradicated the idea of secessionism, none of these factions within this Biafra movement, whether they are ones that are saying they are violent but they're not violent or whatever, they're trying to pretend that they're not violent. Meanwhile, we know they're the violent ones. You will not give them any standing. That's the foundation of where everything, all this nonsense is coming from. That's the foundation. That's the foundation. Let's say it like it is. That's the foundation. The secessionist rhetoric. Because some people do not get some political whatever. As if we are the only people, as if other ethnic groups are also suffering something from bad governance, from our own respective local government or state government. Although if you want to argue federal government, I'm not here to argue for Tinubu. But let's call it a spade a spade. If you read me in my own assessment, because I tweet a lot about security issues and I discuss these things a lot with friends and people that are experts in the field. If you really want to tackle this matter, we need public support within the region. We don't even need majority. Even if it's 30%, that's still something. We need that support and they need to be very vocal. Number one. Number two, the government needs to find them and also protect them. That's number two. That's not also separate. You also need to protect those voices and also amplify their voices. Number three, those voices must also gain political relevance. They must get political relevance. If they're not politically relevant, it's not be very easy. How would they get political relevance? They also need to make sure that the population has also completely separated themselves from the sentiment of secessionism. Look at what Wike did to them IPOB, and whatever they call themselves. Because he was politically relevant and within his own area, it was unpopular. He was able to counter it. That's the only reason why he was able to easily counter it compared to other regions where this thing is very, very, very prevalent. So two things can be correct. Government needs to do more. Government needs to protect, but also you too must take responsibility for your own security. Every day, every blessed day, I will go around 12 to 1 o'clock. I will go on spaces on Twitter. I will go and discover spaces. I will just type IPOB, Biafra, Simon Ekpa, or Nnamdi Kanu. There is a space being held. How many of you have gone to those spaces to report that space, to take it down? It's a prescribed terrorist group. Why are prescribed terrorists having space on Twitter? As a fellow patriot, as a Nigerian that you call yourself, even if you don't support Tinubu, you are a Nigerian. It's your duty to report it. It's your patriotic duty. It's your constitutional duty. Whether the government does not do it or not, your duty is the government of the people. You are supposed to also do your job. It's called civil service. You don't need to join the military to do the needful. If you see anybody supporting IPOB, you report them to DSS. If you see anybody giving brief for IPOB, you report their accounts. I've reported many accounts. I've taken down many pages. I've even tweeted about it. I took down this IPOB page before. I took it down. How many of you are here taking down their pages? How many of you are going to their spaces and reporting their spaces? Saying that this is a radical rhetoric. Some of it has even seeped into our national politics. How many of us are calling it out when it seeps into our national politics? I don't want to touch on certain things because before you know it, to turn to party matter. But let's call a spade a spade. The moment you see that this thing is extremely unpopular, or at least people are very, 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 very vocal, it's on a national level that, okay, we can't take it. Government cannot keep quiet. They will do something. Government has to work on support. Whether you like it or not, it's true. Because if government just goes in, fire brigade, the way Buhari tried, it was going to fail. Because international, you got the same group of people that are sentimental will go to international community to lie that, oh, they kill civilians. The same people that will go to ICC. The same people that will go to human rights and everything. Just to rubbish, even when they're genuinely trying to address a terrorist issue. How many of you are going to come and counter and say it is a lie? No, the military is doing what they're supposed to do. How many of you are going to go to the military and say thank you for your service and shake their hand? Thank you for protecting us. The ones that are even trying. The ones that are even trying. Because most of you only see the bad parts. Me, I see the good parts and I tweet about it. I know I won't get the retweet because it doesn't follow some people's narrative. But I tweet about it. Some of us follow this thing very, very closely. Very, very closely. And it breaks my heart every time. I was watching a video, I see skeleton on the floor. Only God knows who that person belongs to. The family member don't know where that person is. It's in the mud, open skeleton. Vultures have eaten the body. I'm still here talking something. There is a disease. Before you can even give the body medicine, the body too will start fighting with its own antibodies. You are the antibodies. It's our responsibility to reject it. Even if they're going to kill us, you reject it. Yes, it's called bravery. You reject it. Look at Southwest when it happened here. There was one mad bastards or one nation idiots that came to come and take over secretariat. What happened? What happened? We didn't give it any time. We nip that shit in the butt. And I'm hoping that Southeast gets the same energy. Although the problem is that that one is going to be more painful because it has seeped so deep for so long. And everybody is to blame, including government. Every failure has a responsibility. I'm not saying everybody has equal share. I'm not going to be the master of sharing and blame. But you cannot tell me everybody's hands is clean. The state government have failed. Local government have failed. The police too have failed. The judges, some of the judges too that have been sentimental on a low key. If you think I'm lying, let's bring Njenje speaks. Let Njenje speak come and tell you what he went through. Let him come and tell you now. It has been so bad. It's an infestation. It's like Nazism. Go and see what they had to do to destroy Nazism in Germany. Are you willing to go through it? Are you willing to put the effort and not frustrate federal government when federal government is trying to do the right thing? We know the answer. We know that a lot of them, they will come and they will lie and they will change and muddy the waters. I'm so disappointed in certain national politicians that want to become president and they cannot openly full on. You want to be commander-in-chief, you cannot come out and say these people are terrorists. You want to lead soldiers, but you cannot say that the people killing your soldiers are terrorists. Am I pretending? If you want to destroy this nonsense, first of all, we must all come as one Nigeria and say, Nigeria is one, no matter what. We will fix it. Marginalization will not start forever. Black people were marginalized. Is it not stopping little by little? Has it completely gone? No, but at least there's no Jim Crow. Even if you feel that way, you work within the system and you make it feel better. You don't antagonize the system even more. And look at what has happened now. We're in the era of terrorism. We have to work as one people. It breaks my heart all the time. Anytime I look at the IGR, I'm like, what is going on? Is it not the same people that are saying that enterprise? But look at the IGR. Because of insecurity, and that's the truth. Look at the Northeast, same thing. So if they're going to roll in tanks, if the DSS has to arrest people at night for financing them, even if you have to donate money though and to question you, that's what it takes. If they have to do national campaign, if the national organization has to do anything, if psychologists, therapists have to de-radicalize people, so be it. But there will be casualties, and you need to live with it so that in the future, when we're writing the history books about this problem, people will learn that, hey, we should not go radical because this is what happened to our people 20 years ago. And this is what it took for us to address the matter. It was not nice. You cannot eat your cake and have it. These are the consequences of allowing terrorists to talk. These are the consequences of letting Nnamdi Kanu have voice. These are the consequences of allowing them to be on TikTok and you're not reporting them. Can government go on every TikTok account? Can government go on every Twitter account? You know their accounts. You know that some of them come to our immersive space to come and talk. Anytime somebody's talking secessionism, the only way to combat it in our own public place, you fight it. You don't see a Taliban coming to X. You don't see Boko Haram coming to X. You fight it, you report it. Everywhere you see it, you are a citizen of this country. You also have a duty. Even if you don't pick up a gun, you have a duty. So don't give me that crap that, government, federal government, no, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Everybody has a role to play, including federal government. Federal government must also start witness protection. Proper witness protection. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say they should not do witness protection because it is that bad. It is that bad. Stop giving these people cover. Condemn it, call it the devil that it is. And let's become a better nation. Let's become a better nation. Any politician that is giving them brief that is not brave enough to come out full chest to say these are terrorists is a problem. Any politician, because he's trying to be politically what? With terrorism, with skeletons, with bones, with children being massacred, with organs being harvested, with brave soldiers being killed, with schools not being able to open, and Wayek has to accommodate sit at home.
Omi
wo. Okay, can the dead drink water?
I know.
Can the dead
I
drink water?
understand.
I'm a Yoruba person. I'm
I
a
know.
Nigerian first, so let me just tell you straight. So this
Calm
thing, they
down.
pain me.
Bele.
Anytime South, Northeast too, they pain me. South, Northwest, they pain me. Killing bandits, they pain me. Southeast too also go, they pain me. That's why you will not see me. If I see Yoruba nation people, I then call them bastards. So why would I call IPOB bastards? Why would I call Boko Haram bastards? They're all bastards. I must call them bastards. And if those bastards want to change, put down the bastards. Put a bullet in their fucking heads. Lock them up in prison. Until they head correct. Don't give these people brief. Citizens also have a responsibility. We all have to work together because this thing is so deep. Federal government cannot do it anymore. We have to do it together. You have to also chase some of these people. I have friends. They were chasing them. Ask Doggy. We open space. We chased these people, tracked them down, reported them, and they're in the US. Some of them are in the UK. That's why I'm so happy that they came to Simon Ekpa more than they came to Kanu. Shall I tell you why I'm happy about Simon Ekpa? I'll tell you why, and I'll round up. If they found Simon Ekpa guilty of terrorism, right, it has set a precedent across the EU. Meaning it's going to give Nigerian government more opportunity to capture a lot of these people pushing this terrorism thing in the whole EU and in Europe. It will make it a little bit more easier. Because if Finland can recognize them as terrorism, they are more likely, they're also very, very lenient. The other parts of the EU are more likely to declare them, are more likely to extradite them. So I'm praying to God that everything goes well. Because if they find him guilty, as a Finnish law says specifically, if you are funding terrorism or giving terrorism brief in any way or form, you will lose your citizenship. You will lose it. Meaning he was going to come back to Nigeria. One way or the other. But the little that we can do here, if you can take anything from my voice, that I'm begging you, anytime you see IPOB account, anytime you see IPOB space, report it. Don't give them brief. Don't let them be don't tolerate it. You are in Nigeria. What are you doing tolerating secessionist rhetoric? Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Thank you, Motu. Let's have this.
Mama, calm down. Let me ask MM. Passionate. I love what you said. And very, very
is this guy speaking now or what?
No, I want to ask him a question. Kingsley Chief. I mean, truth. Who were those filing petition against Ekpa? Do you know?
I can't hear this guy anymore. Is he saying anything?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
No, I said, well, good. I love the passion. But in all this, I just felt you were still trying. Why you condemn the government? I still believe they have 100% of the blame. And I've asked again, do you know those that were writing petitions against Ekpa?
I know the Nigerian government was petitioning against EPA. I'm not aware of any civilian
I
effort.
said, go and read it.
I'm not. And that's what I said. I'm not somebody that will come on spaces to come and lie to make myself seem better to win an argument.
No. We are learning. Why you are raising?
I'm only aware of federal
Civilians wrote
that's what I'm
some
telling you. The
civilians.
government
wrote
petition was not read in Finland.
He won't know. No, it's not suddenly. I won't know. It's a fact. It's a matter of fact. If I know, then I will
ask you a question. He said this, and I want to tell you, in the court of law in Finland, they did not read one petition from your federal government. Are you aware of that? It is people like you.
No, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. Because the federal government report has not also come to the court case yet. They are still addressing the initial one.
Listen, the
The
federal
federal
government,
government,
listen
no,
now.
that is a
But
lie.
I mean, truth, the
No,
federal
that is a
government,
lie.
no.
Some of us
federal
follow this
government
thing very
haven't
closely.
gotten to court.
No, that is untrue.
No,
The
wait
federal
now. I mean,
government
truth,
case
allow me.
against
See, you were
Samonepa has
wait
still
now. You
not
were
come up
shouting
yet.
with
No,
passion.
stop.
Allow,
No, it
see
has
now, we
not
are
come
trying to
up yet.
educate you. Calm down. Calm
That's
down.
not no. Do
The
not make it
federal
seem that federal
government did
government
not
was
write
not
it.
being
See, allow me
considered.
to
That's
learn now.
no. That is my being manipulative.
No.
That's
I
being
mean, truth, allow
manipulative.
people to talk. You need to, if you want to learn, you learn. You're still
It's not about
shouting.
learning anything. No, you are being manipulative.
I'm not
You don't say
manipulating. I'm
that the
telling you
federal
the
government
honest
is
truth, and
not
it's
being
going to
doing
make
anything.
sense.
There's a reason. There's a reason why open on diplomatic spaces. Finnish and Nigerian diplomatic relations have had a caveat.
Okay, so
Nigerian
can you
government
allow me
specifically
talk?
told
What the
Finland.
federal government? No. The federal
I'm
government
quoting
did
it.
not request.
They
Allow
told the
now.
Finnish
The
government
fed,
this. They
no,
said
no, no,
that
no, no,
there
no, no,
will
no, no.
not be any deeper
No.
and
The
further
federal
relations
allow
between
allow
the
somebody to
Nigerian
talk. The
government
federal.
and Finland onto the Simon Ekpa
Oh man,
question
it's
is
obvious that
answered.
it's obvious that
It is a
it's obvious
direct
that
quote. A
it's obvious that
direct
you are
Mazi,
quote.
your
being
mute
it's
button don't
obvious.
work again, Abi.
In Kingsley, it's obvious that you're in your world and you don't want to see. The
It's
federal
not
government
about in
asked,
your word. This is a
allow somebody
direct
to talk.
quote. Do not come here and be giving brief for people.
I am not giving brief for people. I'm just telling you. The federal government asked for extra this thing of what's his name? Ekpa. Ekpa sitting in prison today was Nigerians writing and saying
That's
this
not
guy is
true.
running this thing.
I don't like this. I don't like these lies, man. And look, you, Charles, you can also live your own world. I'll leave it like that. The
So no
good thing is that
problem.
he's in prison. No, look, the good thing is that he's in prison. Thank God, and thank God also Nigerians contributed that he's in prison. That's the most important thing. Me, I don't care. I don't care whether federal government win or Nigerian win. Let's at least agree he's in prison, and hopefully he's found guilty, so he
My
can be
brother, if they
extradited.
holla
Let's leave
like
it like
Jaro, they
that.
drink water, they
I
calm
mean, I
down.
can agree to disagree. I'm mature enough to
It's
agree to
fine. It's fine
disagree.
to agree to
I
disagree.
will move
Charlie P,
on.
me, I want to ask you a question. If you
Because
say that,
this Charlie P
wait,
guy is
let
trying
me
to
ask Charlie P a
make it
question,
seem that
please.
people of the South don't also have a
AY,
responsibility in
Ayo,
their own
Nishlo.
protection.
No, we're
Ayo,
not saying
Jackie
people
Berry
don't have
question.
responsibility. That's
Let
the
me
problem.
ask
You're
you
just
So
the
driving
then
an
they
question.
don't come
agenda.
here and be giving up, saying that
I
rubbish.
beg,
That's
AY,
rubbish.
AY.
It's rubbish.
truth, I
It
mean,
makes no bloody
wait a minute, it's
sense.
okay. My brother, I
AY.
beg, ask the question.
Charlie P, let me ask you a question. You said the federal government did not submit any petition. So how come the federal government now wrote to Finnish embassy that they need to extradite Samuel Ekpa to Nigeria?
So fantastic. So that
Sir,
was
the Finnish government responded. They responded. They said that they need to go through the case. That's why I said this guy is
So
saying
what are you now
nonsense. He
saying, eh?
did not follow this
Charlie
you
P.
see
well.
this guy they shout. You know that allow me person talk.
No. Why would I shout? Because I don't want people to go and to take this nonsense.
But you don't need to shout
This
now.
part of the
Why you
problem.
get
This
it's
is
just a
part
make
of the
noise. They're just making
problem. This
noise.
part of the
Calm down.
problem.
Somebody
That's
ask
why when
a
I look at your
question.
profile account, I understand where your problem is coming from. This
Amen.
is where the problem is. This is
Amen.
where the problem is.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's have
No,
Kinsley.
Mazi, let me wait.
Hold
Mazi,
on, hold on. You will address it after Pastor Okezie. Charlie P. You will address it. You will address it after Pastor Okezie. Go ahead, Kinsley. Then we'll have Omologo. Then we'll have Pastor Okezie. Go ahead, Kinsley.
Monogo is going first before everybody now. You
Oh,
called him after.
No. Kinsley go. Omologo, Pastor Okezie. Then we'll come back to you, Charlie P.
all right. Thank you so much, Mazi. And please, I wouldn't want anyone to interject me. The last guy that spoke, when you were talking, I don't think I or anyone interjected you. So please, it would be cool for you all to accord me that kind of a privilege as well. Thank you. You see, I just heard now about the TikTok account that has been recruiting terrorists for the past few months. This is actually my first time hearing that. And I heard, according to the last guy, that DSS couldn't track the person. If you make a derogatory post now and post against Tinubu, within 48 hours, you'll be arrested wherever you are. Even if you like stay in Kafanchan, DSS, that are tracking thing will start working. But you hear him now, the tracking stuff, DSS can no longer track a terrorist openly recruiting in Nigeria using TikTok accounts. And the gentleman is calling for the Southeastern or people to start reporting their account if we want all this nonsense to stop in our region. Reason I want to highlight that is because I know in spaces like this, there are usually different people. It's not just us, the Nigerians are here. Sometimes there are also some foreigners, or maybe some journalists or researchers that listens here. Nigeria is a highly divided or deeply divided country from people from different tribes. We all hate ourselves. Sometimes when you hear people come from other tribes and speak, you can hear that undertone, that hatred. You can always get it, grasp it from their tone when they talk. You could hear, for all of you that are, maybe those of you here that are also in that category of journalists or researchers on this space, you could also hear the last guy talk about Tucano bombing jet. I want you to take notes. Tucano is a bombing jet. According to him, that should be the first step for the federal government to use to quench this group of terrorist guys that are going around killing people in the communities, deeply in the dense communities where villagers live. And when you turn things around now and I ask this dude that spoke, if this thing were to be happening in Lekki, will you be calling for the federal government to use Tucano jets to go bomb Lekki or go bomb Lagos or go bomb that his own tribe? He will tell you no. Then he will realize that we have the best guerrilla soldiers. That's the only time he will realize that. But now, his only solution is kinetic. And that his own kinetic, he forgot that combats are also ground combats. Guerrillas are form of those kinetic actions or systems that the federal government can use. But his own solution in that kinetic is Tucano jet. Because it is happening in a different tribe. I want those of you that are not
Kingsley,
Nigerian.
you are so
I
dull.
want
Honestly,
I want
Kingsley, you are so dull.
I
Do
want
you know
some of
that
you.
airstrike was used in Ogun State?
I want
Do you know that airstrike
I want
was used
some
in
of
Ogun
you
State?
that are from other
Kingsley,
districts here.
But you can say this thing you're saying is wrong. You're lying against this young man. This thing you're saying is wrong.
Kingsley, you are so
You are
dull.
this thing you're
Honestly, you
saying is
just
wrong,
get
and you are older than this. We heard him speak on this space. You're lying against this young man. We heard him speak on this space. I didn't want to find myself making it look like I'm defending him truth. We heard him clearly speak on this space. Why are you making? Are you the only person that love Igbo people? I don't understand it because it is Igbo people. How do you think that everybody hates you? How do you people think this? What kind of? Oh my goodness! Hey,
Mazi, what other military action did he call for here other than Tucano bombing? Can you mention one? You that is not dull. You, Mazi, that is not dull. Mention one.
that what?
That he mentioned, that he recommended that the federal government should use.
As you mentioned what, Kesele?
I said, what other military action that this guy said the federal government should use other than Tucano jets, Tucano bombing jets?
That is not what he said. That is not what he said. Are you
I
willing
ask
to
you a
bet? Are you
question.
willing
What
to bet? I
other
will end this
military
space,
action
and
did
now
he
then we are going
ask
to
for?
replay what he said. He did not say so.
Did you hear him
Mazi,
talk about
please.
Tucano?
Yes, he mentioned Tukano, but he did not say he should
What
bring
is
it to
Tucano,
Southeast.
Maz? What is Tucano?
He
Mazi,
mentioned
please, let
Tukano,
me
but he did not say he
educate you
should bring
there.
it to
I'll just
Southeast. What is your problem?
Mazi,
You see, this is your
Mazi, just let
problem.
me read one excerpt from what the military did during Alaigbo when there were lots of issues in there.
Please, this
In
is
July,
my submission, Maz. Please, can
Oga,
I
hold on,
finish
Joe.
my
Hold on.
my
You don't know
talk?
anything. You just say you are living in Canada. You don't know
Can
anything.
you
You
please,
just come
can
here on
I
the space and
finish
be
my
talking
submission,
nonsense.
please? You can talk after
Oga,
me. Impulse control. I don't know if you have it or not. But when you come to spaces like this to cook up all these stuffs, I think you need to also have that
You are the
impulse
one misleading
control.
the people now. You are just lying here. You
I
are
am the
misleading
one
people.
talking. When I am
Eh?
done
This
talking,
guy just
please, you
finished
come
speaking
up
now. He
and
didn't
talk.
say what you are, and you are just lying on his head. What's wrong with
Mazi,
you?
can you
Kingsley,
please either mute
what's your
this
problem?
guy or you give me a co-host so I can speak with a mute button on? Since they do not have impulse control. Good.
Impulse control also means do not lie against me.
When I am done, that's why you have fact checkers. You fact check me. You can check what he
Bullshit.
said.
Don't lie.
You
You
can
don't
check
need to get
what
away
he
with your
said
lies.
and
You don't
check
need to
whether
get
I
away with your
lied.
lies.
The guy
Like
mentioned Tukano more
you
than
only lie when
10
I was
different
done.
times in his
Please.
submission.
Why must you
Tukano,
lie? Why
Tukano,
must you
Tukano. That
lie?
was what he was saying.
Bullshit. Did I not say kinetic and non-kinetic?
What
Did I not say
what
give
other
people witness
form of
protection? Shut
kinetic
your
did you
fuck up.
mention?
Shut the fuck up.
Tukano
Didn't
is
I
one
say
of it. What other
non-kinetic?
form did you mention?
Didn't I say witness protection? Didn't I say orientation? Didn't I say psychologist? Didn't I say
You see, Mazi,
de-radicalization?
please, can
Shut
you
your
talk
mouth,
to this
Kingsley. You
guy
are a
to just
lying
stop
bastard.
talking? Let me
You are a
finish my
lying bastard,
submission,
and I'll call
please.
you. You're
Can
part
you
of the
talk to
problem.
him?
Nigerians, Kingsley is part of the
Please,
problem.
can
He's a
you
lying
stop
bastard
him?
because all he
Oh,
heard, he was
Mazi, your mute
selectively
button is
hearing
not working
Takano. He
again,
did not
right?
hear
If it's me
non-kinetic
that is
measures. He did not
interjecting
hear
someone else
therapy.
like
He did
this
not hear
now,
de-radicalization. You did not
if
hear any
if
of
it's
those
me
things
that
that
is
I said.
interjecting
All you
someone
heard
else
was
now, Mazi, your
Kukanu.
mute
You did
button
not
will
hear
start
when I
working.
said DSS
Abi?
should go in and arrest these people at night. All you heard was Kukano. You did not hear when I said therapist needs to come. All you heard was Tukano. You did not hear when I said politicians need to address it. All you heard was Tukano. You are a lying bastard. I'm saying it full chest. You are a lying bastard and you're part of the problem in Nigeria. That is why IPOB has the ability to do leg over for all of you people because of some of your stupid nonsense. I'm saying we need to do what is necessary, both kinetic and non-kinetic. Both kinetic and non-kinetic. You must say the truth. The Southeast must rise up against this rubbish. We are all Nigerians. All of us must support the Southeast to stop this rubbish. And you're coming here come and say,
It's okay
oh,
now.
this
You
person
don't
said
talk.
this
Now me
and that.
person talk.
You're a lying
No, that
bastard.
guy
I'm
is
saying it
lying now.
again. You're
Didn't
a
you hear when
lying
that guy?
bastard.
No, but Talipi, you are here when this guy, when Kingsley is my friend, but and my brother. But you are here when he was lying against this man. Why don't you stop him and say, no, this is not what he said? You want to tempt him an Igbo hater so that his opinion will be watered down by that narrative. This is not good now. This is not good. And he used the word, oh, because it is an Igbo. Stand it. How can, oh my goodness, how can we be so, oh, I think we are educated in this country. At least if we would not go to school, you're living in a country that is very, very, very much developed, like Canada. Why are we doing this? He want to justify the opinion of his brother who are dropping comments, who are dropping it in the comment section that what concerns you in this topic. Can't you allow them to resolve their problem? Are you an Igbo person? You are just justifying that comment. Where in his statement that did he mention that they should bring Tukano jet to Southeast for Christ's sake? Where this place is recorded? Thank God. If you want, I can end up this place now. Let us go and listen to what he said. Christ. Go ahead.
Mazi,
Before you know
Pastor
now,
Sege
he will
said
carry
Mazi,
the
something.
Mazi,
narrative.
Mazi,
He will carry the
Mazi,
narrative and said that one
Mazi,
Yoruba boy thought say they should
Truth
go
has
and vote for
rebut,
Alaigbo.
has done a rebutter. And he was talking, and I said it's okay.
Mazi,
Wait,
Pastor
when
Sege
they
is
asked
my
me and I
Please,
was talking,
sorry for
Pastor Sege is my
interjecting.
you told me
That
to be
man
quiet.
talking
I was
about
on a
who
fake
hates him or
Yoruba
who
nation
doesn't hate
You
him
come and be
and I
just
should not be
said
keeping
that
allowed to
liar.
if
talk
I
here,
have to
please.
fly to Kano myself to bomb Yoruba nation, I will bomb them. Even no matter where it is because I'm a
Amen. Truth
Nigerian
you
first. I'm
don't do
loyal
now
to
more
this
they go. You
country.
don't
Please,
talk
I
true
said
Mazi,
again.
it. If you
take
think
off
I'm
the
lying,
mic from
call
that
Pastor
man that
Sejo,
is
call
Amen.
talking
Bashir,
about
call
hate
Kele,
and
call
not
up
hate.
all of them, call all
I
your
beg.
friends that know me.
Emo
They will
truth.
tell you who I
Emo
am.
truth. Chere
So don't
chere
come here and
o
start playing
chere.
some ethnic
Emo
bigotry
truth
on me
too.
because that's something you will
Emo
not do
truth.
and
Chere.
get away with. You will not get away with it. One thing, you can call me
Emo
a whole
truth is
lot of
enough.
things,
I
but you
beg.
will not call me a
Emo
bigot.
truth is
No, but you
enough.
are very annoying. He's a very
Emo truth,
annoying
It's
you
very
don't
human
do.
being.
annoying.
You
With the
don't
Very
do.
reason,
Make
all
annoying
make
of
I
the
human
relax
being.
and
replays
let
are
Emo
what he
truth.
heard.
talk.
He's a
Emo
bastard.
truth
He's
is
a very
enough.
bastard. He's a
Oh.
big bastard for that. He's a bastard.
He is. He is. Sorry, sorry. Mazi, don't allow that other guy to talk
He
again,
knows what he's
please.
doing. It's a tactic.
Please.
All of them know what they're doing. They're trying to Muddy the
he
water.
must be an IPOB sympathizer.
Now
Don't allow
IPOB
him to
now. He's
speak
an
here
IPOB
again.
guy now before.
Please. Don't allow him to speak here again.
Mazi, you know what? Let me tell you one story in Lagos.
So, Mazi,
Around that.
suddenly your mute button doesn't work and you can't
Oh
control your
guys, shut
space
up and mute
again.
your mic,
Correct?
Because you
Charlie. Mute your
deserve
mic.
to be called
Correct?
what
Mute
you
your
are,
mic.
a lying
Mazi,
bastard.
your
Mute your
mute
mic,
button
A
Ode.
doesn't work
lying
again,
bastard. I'll
Abby.
say it
Mute your
again.
mic. IPOB
Mazi, do you know that on my
sympathizer.
And
back
now
channel,
suddenly
some
you're
people, some
allowing them to
iPod
interject.
bastards, I will send
Okay,
you.
let
Than the this one, abeg. Like I said before, this space is streaming on YouTube. So many people are watching through there because we want to get some of our leaders to listen to it. Right? This space is streaming on NjenjeMedia. If you're an Igbo person or you are in Nigeria who is frequently constant on YouTube, you will know NjenjeMedia. So it's currently streaming on NjenjeMedia. So all this constant insult and interjection is not. I don't think it's necessary. Let's allow Kesri to finish, so we can have a logo. Then Pastor, please allow him to speak. Allow
Mazi, I'm
Kesri to speak.
sorry. Okay, let me
Mazi, no, no,
apologize.
no, no,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm very
Mazi,
sorry
Mazi, I
for
don't
calling
understand.
calling
I will
Kingsley
not agree.
names.
Mazi,
Mazi,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no.
Pastor, I'm sorry.
Kingsley
Hold on.
will not
Let
do
me
it,
let me
say any other
apologize to
thing,
your
Ma
again.
apologize to
That
Papa.
guy is
No,
Papa,
mad.
are
hold
you
on now.
Listen,
Let me
he
back
AY?
will
up,
not.
please.
He
One
AY,
won't say
second. One
AY,
anything
ma
again.
second,
No,
apologize
please.
for
One
coming back.
he
second.
won't. He
One
will
second,
not. He
please.
won't.
No, one
He will
second.
not.
He will
One
not be
second.
allowed to say anything
No, he
again.
won't. He
It's the
won't.
type of his
He
No,
won't
no,
narrative.
enter.
one
And it's
moment.
as if
No,
the
One
he
moment,
problem we
won't.
have
please.
in
One
Igbo
moment,
land.
please. One
Yeah,
The
he
moment,
type
won't.
of
please.
his narrative is what is
Well, no,
causing the
one
problem we
moment,
have in
please.
Igbo land.
I'm so sorry. It was me they lied against. It was me they lied against. One
No,
moment.
he has
Mazi,
even
I apologize for
lied
messing your
against
space
me.
up with
He
insults.
has
But
lied
what I do not
against me.
apologize for, is calling somebody that was here from the beginning of my submission to the end and categorically making it and summarizing it as an ethnic thing. Pastor, you are my witness. How many spaces have I gone on with them Yoruba Nation and under the table
Jesus
Yoruba
Christ.
secessionists calling themselves Yoruba Ronu, those under the table secessionists, and I said I will bomb you with Tukano if I have to join the military, if you try to Yoruba land. How many times have I said so? He came here to come and categorize it as if if it was Southwest, I would never say such a thing. Do you know who I am? Do you know where I've been? Do you know my qualifications?
Mazi,
My brother, sorry.
Mazi,
We are not on
Please,
the same
Mazi,
level
don't
now,
allow
Abby.
King Tilly,
that pop
since
man to talk
the
again.
beginning
No.
of this space, King Tilly has been doing it. He will
He's
just,
lying. He knows what he's
no,
doing.
he knows exactly what he's doing.
And these
I
are the
have been
problems.
think.
That's what I'm saying. We must all, as citizens of this country, reject it, no matter how subtle it is.
Mazi, these guys are taking my time. And I
In
want
We
as
don't
much
They
care
are
as
if
not
it's taking your
taking your
time.
in,
time.
You're a
You will
I
not
liar.
want
say
to
anything
state
again.
categorically.
in
You
as
will not.
My own problem is that there is no way. I didn't care whether Imotudu are speaking against Yoruba Nation or not, which I know that he have been against them. He have been on their neck, Yoruba Nation, which I know that Imotudu has been on their neck. But as it stands, I do not care whether he has spoken against them before or not. But you see on this space, there is no way this guy suggests that they should take Tukano Jet to Southeast. There's no way. I didn't know how some of us interpret English. Me that did not finish school self, I think I better pass some people. What kind of thing is this one? I been an agenda. I have been an agenda be this one. I cannot understand it because I've been trying to take myself back to where Imoto started his conversation. When did he suggest that Tukano just should be taken to Southeast for Christ's sake? Where? In his submission, in all of his submission. Where? God. Why could I take a easy with all this agenda that we are pushing on this app? Someone is helping you. Someone is helping you to speak up against the injustice going on in the Southeast. You that is talking here, you said here that you relocated your parents to Canada just because of what is going on in your village. Or someone is trying to help you push that agenda for federal government or any relevant agency to get aware of it. Then you are here trying to pull him down with a tribal narrative. Oh, you hate Igbo people. Oh, it is because of Igbo. Let us be coming down. Not be everything, but be tribe or politics. Not be everything. It's not everything. We can do better. We are Nigeria. We are one Nigeria for Christ's sake. Unless you're saying, I will not see you when you're talking about Boko Haram in the north. Unless you're saying that. I will not see you in any space where they are discussing about insecurity in Benue State or in Kaduna or in Zafra, for instance. Unless you are not going to talk about it. All this issue of, mindset of, it is happening in the Southeast. It is only Southeasterners who will talk about it. Hell no, it will not happen. It will never happen. As far as I'm the host of this space, unless you are hosting your own space, you can go ahead and tell me who speak there. Because I don't understand it. Even if I'm the only Igbo person here, me and Pastor Okeze, and the rest are Yoruba people and Fulanis and or any other tribe, I didn't care. My own is that let what is happening in the Southeast stop. As simple as it. I beg you, make allow make him finish, Jare. Make him finish, Pastor.
Maase, I will not allow King Silly to be because since this space started, he has been insulting and abusing me. Since this space started, you can bear witness. He has been saying, he has just been throwing subtle jabs. He knows exactly what he is doing.
Because you are interjecting me just like you are doing now.
Shut up.
The last guy that spoke here,
I will not allow you to talk. You
This
will not
Hausa
talk.
hate
You
us,
won't
Igbo
talk.
hate us.
You won't
It's the
talk
same
here.
I did not
narrative that
insult in
push
any way.
You
IPOB.
won't talk here. You will
Don't
not
allow
talk
that
here.
guy
You
to speak
won't.
here again.
No, I will not allow you. You won't talk here. You won't. You won't. You won't. You know exactly
Mazi, I beg,
what.
drop that guy. Drop that peace leader, I beg.
Eh?
Drop him,
He
drop him,
knows.
I beg.
He knows what
Maz,
he's
is
doing.
this your APC agenda space? If it is, I will walk
Yeah,
away.
see, yeah.
Let
This
the
guy,
three of them, let the
guy is
three
a
or two
fool.
of them
He's
Maz,
a big
not
is
talk.
fool.
this your regular
He
APC
knows
agenda
what
space
he's
where
doing.
they
Let
will
the
not
two
allow
of
me
He
them
to
not
knows
speak
talk.
what he's doing.
Pastors
in
not
my own
talk.
time?
People
Eh?
not talk.
You know exactly
If this is your
why
APC
you are
agenda space, you let me know.
lying. You know,
Because you have
you will
muted
not
me
talk.
so
I
many
will
times
not
for
allow you.
interjecting,
You will not
and you
talk.
asked
You
me
not go
not to
talk
do
here.
that, and I have not
You
done it
not
in a
go
while.
talk. You will not talk. I won't allow you. You will
No,
not talk.
no. This space was 20K space. This space is very, very sponsored by 20K. So this space is very, very much sponsored by 20K. If you like, I go send you screenshot now. Now 20K I collect to host this space. So don't make this space a tribal talk. Eh? Because I collect 20K to host this space. So don't make this space a tribal talk. And I will collect more to host another one tomorrow. I collect 20K to host this one, this particular one. No BL space, APC, agenda space. Now, but 20K space. Do you get it? Cancel it. Yes or no? 100. Throw 100. Let me see you. Throw the 100. Throw the 100 now. Thank you. Thank you, hospitality. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is Abado 20K space. Quote me anywhere. In fact, record what I'm saying. This is 20K, Abado 20K space. I was paid 20K to host this space. No this and no peace. I'm begging every one of you, I beg. Pastor, I beg you in the name of God. Allow Casey to finish. Just allow him to finish. I know you have lied against you. Omologo is going to go after him. You will speak. You will speak your mind, Pastor. I beg you in the name of God. You people should just allow him to speak. I beg you. I beg you. I beg. At least we are discussing Igbo killings in Igbo land. I beg. Is very, very somehow when an Igbo man comes to speak on what is going on in his land, and I will be dropping that person just because he moved a little bit mad. Because I didn't know it is madness for me for you to try to misquote what someone just said on this space just to be able to push an agenda. Please, you guys should just allow him to speak. I beg you guys. Please don't interject him, Pastor. I beg you. Let him finish. I beg. Thank you.
he doesn't misquote. He knows he does it deliberately. He knows they misquote anyone. He knows exactly what he's doing. So I will, unless you drop me, man. See, Kingsley no go talk as far as I did here.
Maz,
I
is
know
this
gonna
man
lie.
a pastor?
I know
No,
gonna
you
lie.
keep calling him
You will
pastor,
not say
Maz. Is this
anything.
guy a
You will
pastor?
not go talk.
Huh?
Here. You will not say anything. I will
And
not
you
allow you.
cannot drop him
You
from
are a
this
liar.
space.
You are
Or
a
maybe put
liar.
him on
You
the
are a
listener section. Bring him
manipulative
up when I'm done
liar.
talking.
You know exactly what you
Unless
are doing.
maybe
I
you're
will not
sponsoring
allow
him
you.
to
No,
interject
it's
me
a
so
lie.
I don't
It's a
speak
lie.
on
You
your
will not.
space. And I
I
will
will
get
not
that. I
allow
totally
you. Say
respect it.
it's a lie. You
So
will
maybe
not
until you
talk here. You
address
not go
him,
talk.
you let me know. Then I'll
See,
get the mic and talk,
man,
please. I don't
dude,
join madness with such people.
I beg, just shut up or you leave the space entirely. This guy has lied against me. He has lied against even man. And say here,
I
this
did
guy,
not lie
if you
against
don't
you.
talk,
I said
you
that
are a
na
liar. You are a
Pastor,
manipulative, foolish liar.
and that is
You are a
true.
liar.
Pastor,
You
Are
are
you
a
not
liar.
talking like that?
You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a foolish one, a
In
lousy
a
one at
kuka
that.
to chirigaka na
You are,
agere, and
this
that's
is
true.
you are mad. You are a liar.
Pastor, happy akoko, onye na-eme organize this space ga-akwụ biko biko.
Hey!
Jiri maka maazị jiri
This
maka
guy and he has been corrected over and over again. He has been corrected and still.
Pastor, rapịa ya kwuo na onye nwe space si rapịa ya kwuo biko pastor. Biko echekwa m arịọ gị biko rapịa ka o kwuo. Just mechie ntị gị ihe niile ọ na-ekwu ya kwuo ihe ọ na-ekwu biko. Thank you very much.
I don't know who that last person was, but thank you so much for helping control the young man. You see, he said that I lied, and I want to also correct something. When I spoke, I mentioned Tucano Jet, I mentioned Tank, I mentioned TikTok. These three things. The last guy that I was responding to mentioned all three of them. His first question, the last guy, to one other person that spoke here, I believe it was either Charlie P or whatever, was, are you ready for kinetic and non-kinetic force? He asked that question over and over again, and he knew what that meant. Now, when he came up to speak, he specifically talked about rolling out the kinetic force, and he mentioned Tucano jet, Tucano on his statement over and over again. You can go look it up. Tucano is not a car. Tucano is a bombing jet. He mentioned tank, roll out tank in the southeast. Who are you rolling out tank for? Bunch of guys that you're not going to. Are you going to fight an entire community? Is that the intention? Or are you going to fish out those terrorists that are there in those areas? I want us to clarify that. And I also talk about TikTok accounts. TikTok is traced back to an IP address. Every account has one. And that's the only way whereby when you tweet or say something on social media against Tinubu, you'll be arrested within 48 hours. A lady made a post, Tinubu in a coffin. Was it last week or last 2 weeks? Within 24 hours, she was arrested. So many other people have done similar things. Within 48 hours, you will be arrested. DSS will know where you are. But the guy that came here to speak was saying that an account that was used in recruiting terrorists in Nigeria has been on for months. And he wants us to be reporting it because DSS are suddenly blind. They can't see the account. People don't report Tinubu to DSS when you post something about him. If I say something wrong here now, you're going to see them start maybe calling whoever they want to call against me. So it shows you the priority of the government. What is more important to them and what is not important to them. One other guy that spoke here came up and he mentioned he said, the way he put it, he said that you have to be an active participant in your own rescue. That was his comment. Exactly. I had to write it down. You have to be an active participant in your rescue. They said in Igbo language, when they kidnap your father or your mother, you're going to tell them to be active participants in their rescue. It's not your parents, it's not your family that are being killed. That's why you're asking them that they have to be an active participant in their own rescue. You will do everything possible not to blame the government. Well, I just learned or heard from the host that this is a 20K Agbado space. And that explains everything. That explains the reason why Mazi has been pointing finger at the people, at every other person, but he failed to call out the incompetency of Tinubu administration. The bulk of insecurity ends on his desk.
Nah, bring this guy.
We must
Guys,
call it what it is.
What foolishness
Pastor, allow him
did
to finish now. He has 1 more minute to go. Pastor, leave him. Let him finish. He
let
has
him
1 more
get out
minute.
of this space.
Pastor,
Let him
Pastor,
get out.
Pastor, let him finish. He has 1 more minute. Please, let him finish.
Pastor, you know, Pastor, let him finish. I beg.
No. I have seen IPOB issue one on one myself, and instead, see, 85% of Igbos support them. Take it anywhere.
Mazi, I don't know why you keep allowing this boy interject me. This particular boy, I don't know why you keep allowing him interject me. Is he the one paying the 20K?
You will not talk again. You will not say anything.
This boy, is he the one paying 20K? I don't know which church he is a pastor in. You guys don't preach self-control in your church.
You will not talk here.
You don't preach self-control in your church.
See, you will not
don't preach self-control in your church.
You are a liar.
And you have to go put a whole pastor in front of your name.
You talk again. You are a liar. You are a liar. IPOB has been.
What exactly did I lie about? That Tinubu is incompetent. Tinubu is incompetent in handling insecurity in Nigeria. Is that a lie?
Oh, Mama, bring down this fool, I beg.
Is that a lie?
Bring this guy down. Bring down this guy, I beg.
Awo, is that a lie? In a book, awo atochi aka na akpere. Ino ya na agba wa ka awo atochi aka na akpere.
Okay. Casey, I think we are done. Like I said before, this space is about 20K space. It's about 20K space. In fact, every space I will be hosting is sponsored by Abado 20K space. No this and no peace. But difference between me and you is that I will collect that 20K and still allow you to speak. This is the difference between me and you. If you are the one collecting those 20K to host space, probably I may not get the chance to speak on that space. So the difference between me and you is that I can be able to allow you to speak in that Abado space. Thank you. Just know this and no peace. Yeah? Time has gone when you come and emotionally blackmail me. Is this space sponsored by? Yeah, so it's sponsored. It's sponsored. It is sponsored. If you get if you get that level, go and collect your own 20K. Thank you. If you get a platform, go and collect your 20K for you to be able to host it. It's not if you think that it is easy. I 20K every day at the collector. 20K. Thank you, Kensele. Let's move the mic. I think this mic have been with you for so long now. Let's go to Omologo, then we'll have Pastor. Thank you.
These guys.
Please go ahead, Omologo. Go ahead.
Mazi, these people never let me talk. And you're okay with that.
and you are okay with that.
Thank you
I'm
so
okay
much,
because
Pastor.
them they pay me my
Good
20K.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you today? Pastor, you are doing. I mean, Mazi, I was saying Pastor, sorry. The last speaker has made me to be thinking about Pastor. So, good afternoon, everybody. I salute you now. Mazi, you are trying, you are the only host and everything. I'm moderating all day. So, will Alaigbo ever know peace? Please, nobody should interject me. I don't have a long time to talk. Please, I beg you now. First of all, I would say people should go and beg Ijele Speaks to go and plead with him because he was a lonely voice when Nnamdi Kanu was raging hard, especially on Facebook that time. He was a lonely voice speaking up. Every other fellow, they couldn't, some could not speak, some will be secretly supporting him, some will just be doing all kind of things. So I will tell you people, the first point of call of your total repentance is that you should first go and beg Ijele that he should forgive you people. Because that time they hated him so much, they hated him so much. That's that one. Number two, guerrilla warfare is not an easy war. That's why Nigeria has been stuck. And it's not only Nigeria alone. America has had issue with guerrilla warfare and they've not won any. You want to talk about Somalia? They were in Somalia. Maybe people don't know. In 1991 or so, if I'm correct, they were in Somalia. When they began to see dead bodies of their soldiers on TV in America, that's far away from Somalia. The American populace made noise and said they should bring their military back home. And that was how America handed off Somalia. Till today, Somalia has still not resolved. Since 1991, has still not resolved the issue. It's still a failed state, sort of, like, because the only place they govern is the capital. Nothing is going on outside, So that's that one. So what am I trying to say? In essence, also the same thing happened in what's the name of that place? Afghanistan. America was in Afghanistan, but the people there somehow, well, the government was trying. I mean, the American government was trying to hold them in peace and all of that. But as the day America left there, the structure America put there collapsed. They went back to the Taliban and everything till today. America was there for 20 years. They couldn't change it because they have majority of the people, don't let me say most of them or all of them, some of them have that ideology of that Talibanism. So bringing it now to Southeast, I tweeted one day that when we Southeast have peace, because it's not even just today, it's not democracy, because some people are coming to come and say there was peace during Jonathan's time. It's all a lie. Masob was on the high when Jonathan was there. We all know this story. They just only changed name. Masob was there that time now. So they only just changed name. Masob and some other ones, Bakassi boys or something, so they only just changed the names. But if that ideology is there, one of the most difficult thing military can fight is ideology. That's what is still happening also in the Northeast. It's not easy to fight ideology. And America will tell you that for you to fight it, you have to also win the battle of the hearts and mind beyond even bullets. You have to find a way to win the battle of the hearts and mind. I don't know how the radio stations in the Southeast are operating, but the radio station in the Southeast can do a lot of effort in changing the people's mind if they are propagating positive news about Nigeria all the time to the people, and let the people see it that, oh, there is hope for them in Nigeria. You should not believe anybody that is telling them anything from abroad. Though it's also difficult because those people that are telling them things from abroad are the ones sending money to them, and some of them are also sending money to IPOB. I've said this in one space. One guy, I think the guy is just a regular Igbo guy. He said he wanted to go for vacation in Spain, and he just went. He was not part of IPOB. He doesn't know anything about IPOB. He just got to Spain. And he told his friend, you should come and pick him. The friend came to pick him in the airport. And guess what? The friend was saying, he didn't even take him home. He told him that let's just go straight, that he has an IPOB meeting. You can imagine the kind of trouble in Spain, far away in Spain. And he drove him to the place, all the way to go and be having IPOB meeting. Or that day, the guy landed from Nigeria for vacation. So it's a deep, deep cultural issue that must be addressed beyond even military. Because if some people are saying they should push military there, they should do it. There's nothing. All of the suggestions you people have made on this space, I've been listening to it. I've been listening to your space for almost 4 hours now. I put in my earpiece and I'm listening quietly. All of the suggestions you have suggested, they've tried it. Government has tried it. At a point in time, the people, like I said, the people themselves, they were not straightforward. Initially, they were blaming Fulani men. They will say, "Oh, is it Fulani men?" Even though all of us we knew that it has nothing to do with Fulani men, because they couldn't even catch one since that day. They didn't catch one Fulani men. One they didn't catch till today. So there was nothing about Fulani men in it. That's number one. Number two, later they changed it to, it's military that is spying their people. Military. Nothing about military. Military that government will send there. Most of the, let me say maybe 60% of military that they will send to go and do checkpoints in the southeast, they are still Igbo people. But guess what? They will go and attack them and collect their gun, or police or all those kind of things. They will collect their gun. It was on video. We saw it that time when they started. They will run after police vehicle, shoot them abruptly, and collect their gun and run away. And the people will be hailing them, Mama, all those kind of things. They will be hailing them, welcome, and they will be watching. People will be recording from screen. From the window. So the people themselves need to calm down. That you need to calm down and begin to teach your children that there's no way in it. Go and listen to how Doggy's mind changed, and he became a committed Nigerian. I said it was his daddy that told him the story of the Biafran War and all of those things, and then gave him a better perspective from wherever perspective Nnamdi Kanu was saying. That shaped his own vision. That tells you that. Do you think Doggy will ever be among the people sending money from Germany to go and sponsor IPOB? No, because the dad had put it in him that no, all these narratives that people are pushing is all a lie. Majority of the narrative that Kanu was pushing that time, they were pure lies. Even though people, and you will see people, one girl that time, one Igbo girl that I used to follow on Facebook, she used to have one show, she would be dancing on Sunday. They came there to come and be attacking her that time. That was before COVID. They came there to come and be attacking her. You are having dance something. You don't know that what's the name of Supreme Leader is having program at this time on Sunday. Everybody should be there to be listening to him. They bullied that girl. I don't know what happened to her. I did not see her anymore on Facebook. She used to have one show like that on Facebook, just dance and say some interesting stuff, So the people themselves need to change, to be reorientated. You know what I mean? They need to be reorientated on, especially to the children. Yeah, maybe we can agree that maybe the older generation, maybe they are lost or something. But the children from the schools begin to tell them that there is no way in all of this narrative coming from IPOB and their propaganda. Begin to indoctrinate them, begin to tell them the right things. Because to be honest with you, yeah, government can go there again, carry gun, do this one. The Igbos will come out, they will shout, they are killing their people, and then the government will be tired, back to square one. And then government will leave them and leave them alone. What did Buhari eventually do? He eventually left the place and just let it be. He didn't do anything about it. He didn't send any python that's or anything. He just left them alone. And the only time they now started shouting was when they couldn't go back home Christmas time. Because normally Igbos will go back home Christmas time to go and celebrate. When they couldn't go back home, election was also coming. Many things was coming. Now reality is out done on them that I think they have made mistake. Oh, that was when the reality dawned. So they need to now begin to teach the younger ones that no, there is no way in this. There is no way in this. Just today, they posted the video of the picture of the founder of Boko Haram. His son is leading another group of Boko Haram branch or something. They caught him in Chad. I now tweeted that this boy is supposed to be learning what they call it, tech or investment or any of the, maybe even farming. You can go and learn advanced farming where they will put mechanized farming here. That for you to go and be packing people and be saying you want to form your own army, you want to form your own this and waste away a whole life, a whole generation gone and dusted. Nobody cares about them. And then I will now tell you this, that it's still not government, it's still the people. How many military are guarding Southwest? I always say today, why is there relative peace in Southwest today in Nigeria? Is it like there are more military in Southwest than in other regions? No, it's the people. It's not because there are more military in those regions. In that region. It's the people that made up their mind that no, they want to live with peace among themselves. And if any other non-state actor comes in between, they will shout him down or go after him and eventually let him go away. So the people themselves need to come together and say, no, an end must come to this. And suddenly you see it will just fade away. It's not like Southwest has more military or more police than any other zone in Nigeria. No. The Southwest doesn't have any other this thing than any person in Nigeria. So it's the people themselves that will have to make up their mind and come. We have to put an end to this terrorism or fear mongering or fake news. All of those things. You have to put an end to it within yourself. When you do that, because look at it. I always tell people that even America, if the people in America decide to rise with their guns and begin to become unruly, and the American military cannot protect them, cannot stop them. If they carry gun and start killing themselves, American military cannot do it. But if they decide that they want to live in peace among themselves, the military will be like the best military or the best police in the world. No, it's not the police, it's not the military. It's just the people that decided that they want to live in peace among themselves. Go and check any nation in the world that you see living in peace. It's because people made up their mind to live in peace among themselves. If they become unruly and they carry gun and begin to shoot themselves, very little is what military can do or police in whichever case can do. Very, 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 very little. If you send police there and then people are all looking through the window, how did America push out the British army when they were colonized by the British people? I will go and watch the documentary on History Channel. The British people, the British army had lost support of the people. So the people that claim that they are like the Americans and all of this, they were all working together with Abraham Lincoln, was it George Washington, the founder? They were all working together, sending secret information to him. And before you know it, the military that British sent there, they were too small to guard the whole land. Eventually, they were overrun. So no matter the police soldier Nigeria want to put in Southeast, if the people themselves don't work with them, they will be overwhelmed. How many places you want to put military? Northeast, you want to put military. North West, you want to put military. North Central, you want to put military. You say they put military. North Southeast, you want to put military. If they bomb a pipeline tomorrow, you want to put military. Yeah, over the weekend I tweeted to these people because what's their name? Irubo and Shekiri, they wanted to be fighting themselves. I said, South has been peaceful largely for quite some time. They found a way to live among themselves. It's not like they didn't have issues between themselves in the past. They've always had issues, but they found a way to live among themselves. There is very little you can, if they start fighting, you will also wake up and say, government should send military to them. Then you will now see that it's so silly. That comment is so silly. So the best bet is the people must find a way to live peacefully with other people
whether in the same zone or with other people that they are living with in any place. And then peace will begin to return to all over Nigeria. Let me stop there. Thank you so much, Mazi. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Omologo. Thank you, Omologo. Thank you. Let's have Pastor Keze.
I have been eager to speak. Thank you, Omologo, and to everyone on this space. We have what we call a psychological issue here down in the South East. This thing did not start 2 years ago. It did not start 3 years ago. When it was brewing, and late President Buhari started proactive measures to curtail it. We started blaming. We started blaming him and tagging it genocide. I mean preventive measures. This thing started with lies, unnecessary lies. That soldiers went to high school and killed hundreds of defenseless youths doing IPOB meeting, which was a big lie. Till today, no one, no burial announcement, no burial anything for the assumed killed. Till today. Now, they were, when IPOB, when it was still brewing and the was granted bail, they were going in droves to and the military saw that this is going to cause something again. They had to block Enugu for Takota Expressway, Abia State axis, around the Shalangwa, and started turning them back. Instead of them to turn back, they started pelting them with stones, sticks, that made the military to begin hard punishment. If you just drive down there, they lie you down. That in the mud. That is where they now picked up the picture. That they did not do anything. That the military lied them down inside the mud. That is how the propaganda started. Though. That is how all this baseless propaganda started. And it started eating deep, small. Ralph Azurike, during his time as Masob everywhere. Where is he today? Where is Ralph Azurike now? Then one of the first weeks of Nnamdi Kanu's broadcast was he started it with Fulani herdsmen. IPOB radio 22 FM 22.1. That was their frequency then, 22.1 FM 102.1, sorry, 102.1. And he started pushing bad narratives. And he started, everyone you see will carry transistor radio. He started abusing everyone. Elders, so he doesn't even care. That made even vulcanizers, wheelbarrow, it now came into their heart that if I carry gun, I can become a big man. Let me now jump to recently. How far? If you have known me enough on this space, on this app, this is not my first Twitter account. My very first one was permanently suspended because IPOBians kept reporting it. We have been shouting. Even ma them started like 3 or 4 years ago. We started 10 years back, 12 years, 15 years back, when the stain was not even rampant. And someone is telling me that it starts at the back of government stable. Well done. Keep blaming government. You know the shame. Keep blaming government. Keep blaming them. Then when Buhari said, okay, this is what we are going to do, he was now asked, what of IPOB? He said, IPOB is just a dot in a circle. Bam! All hell went loose. Every elite, every Southeast politician, every religious leader, everyone now said, Buhari said Igbos are dot in a circle. And I went back. I watched the interview again. I did not hear Igbo. I did not see even the interviewer. What all he said, IPOB is a dot in a circle. He did not even mention Igbos. Does it now mean that IPOB that IPOB is Igbo? And everyone, all hell, went loose. They started genocide everywhere, genocide. Then they suspended his account in retaliation. The federal government banned X. You want what? Even your so-called OBS, she can't travel to her village. Even these kids shouting, trying to manipulate people. He cannot come home. He can't. He will not. But he will be. He can't come home. He will. He dares not. He will not. Most of them shouting. None of them can come to Southeast. None of them. But they'll be outside instigating nonsense, blaming the government. If we are serious, when OCC campus case in Aba became so tough, TLG had to call on the federal government to send in through Sinto Aba. That was where the something battalion in Ngwa High School was established. And they took their camp inside Ngwa High School. And with the information of locals around Aloji side, they could sniff out OCC Kangu. With the locals.
They provide all the information that was needed. They provide the list to the military.
The people, the locals provided it. Most Imo State indigenes, Olo, or Kiwe, most of them can't go home, especially Olo side. For the past 6 to 7 years, they have not gone for Christmas in their village. Why? Because of the monsters we bred. Even me now, if I die or if I'm killed today, no one should pity me. Because this is what we shouted about. And we were like lone voices. It can happen to every other person. We talked, we shouted, we pushed. And your fellow people, your fellow tribesman that knows the truth, instead of him to shout we eat you, will turn around and say you are an Igbo hater. You are throwing your tribe under the bus. But when it happens in the north, they will immediately see. You see this thing. If this thing had happened in the north, you would have seen more than 15 spaces today discussing what happened. They have killed in Benue. They have killed, but see it now in Imo State. No one is saying anything. No one. No space has been opened. Chidodenka, them, obviously, them, name them. None of them now, no elites, no religious leader, no traditional ruler will say anything. Even on they won't talk. If you are in APC, if you are in PDP, in any political party that you are in, and you are an Igbo politician there, you are foolish. You are a bloody stupid coward. All of them, from head to toe, they are bloody stupid cowards. There was one guy that was here, Enzo. He lives in Abara with me. He was trying to say, let the retired generals come together and they find an approach. Will they come together in your house? Where will they come together? They will do and stay in Abuja and do blah blah blah. And I'm just laughing my head out. He himself, he knows the truth. He was narrating where military checkpoints are around the Olumo area. Until I corrected him, he now changed. I was just laughing at him. Mazi, you can bear me with just what I'm saying. When I was saying from there, here to here, there's no military checkpoint again now. From here to here, there's no military checkpoint again. Saturday, I was going. We were going for a trad in Enugu. We got to a filling station. Just I'm after Umuahia, NNPC filling station, and we had to park and wait for our military escort to come. We spent an hour there with 2 Hilux full load. Why? Not because Enugu, where we are going to, was not safe, but because of this Ezinachi route that is not safe. And while we were waiting, and the first military Hilux came, we were waiting for the second one. When people now saw that it was military escort that we actually waiting for, then even transporters had to join us. We had a very long convoy of even people that were afraid of themselves. We passed through that route, then came back only for me to wake up on Sunday and started seeing the guy. Let's say he planned his trad with 2 million. Let's say, me, I don't know, with 2 million. He used almost 3 million for security because he was afraid. Is this, and yet, I see, the shocking thing about this thing is, those I was carrying, all of them, from head to toe, all of them, we are talking against the military. That no the military course, no Fulani harassment course. That I had to keep calm till we got there. till we got there. And when we were coming back, it started generating heat again. I had to shout. Anyone that talks about this thing again, I will draw up you here, and you will find your way to Abba. That was when they shut up. All of them, they were all accusing military and full herdsmen of what is happening in Zinachi, in Oki, Igwe, in Imo State. All of them. Do you understand? So what we need to do, if you, man, talks on your platform, I talk about Chinedu talks about it. Every other Igbo that has a voice on Twitter talks about it. You have a voice on Facebook, you talk about it. On TikTok, you talk about it. On Instagram, you talk about it. In no soon that time, the radicalization online will just start, and people will start talking about it. Since this person is not afraid, and he's talking about it, let me join. That is how it will be done. But the more we talk about it, you open space and you see your fellow Igbo man coming to that space. Instead of blaming we that started the whole thing, we push the blame to federal government, as if state governors are not collecting security votes. Is this how we will live our lives? Is this how? Death comes only one time. I have tried my bit. I have done well since 2014. See those young men that were shot yesterday. It was not even yesterday. This morning, those young men that those three that were killed. I know they are his boys, but they are still human beings too. They are human beings. They are human beings. He shot them because they took his gun to go and rob without his permission. And he shot them. He killed them. They are human beings like you and I. Then the ones he killed on Sunday is this same guy that shot these people. It is still him that went and slaughtered the family of that vigilante officer. It's still him. Is it gentle? Ahu. They don't hide again. They don't. They are now on TikTok doing like all these key bandits in the north. How can you stay on TikTok and you see your village boy with gun and telling you to your face, share you are calling us village champions, or you come back to village now, and you are still telling me to blame government. Oshe oga government blame Oshe. God bless you. Most of you now are so ashamed. You are being humiliated now that you don't know any other defense again. That they say we blame the government. Was Tinubu the president when IPOB started? Was he the president? Was he the president? The Buhari that was the president when he started, when he tried to call Oteli, did you not blackmail his government? And now you are hypocrite critically shouting and saying it's the government, it's the government, the Bob stop that he swore that as a president he swore an oath to defend the integrity of Nigeria. So hell with you and that your foolish ideology. There is it not few months ago that Kanayo was complaining that there are so many military checkpoints in the southeast, but he cannot go to his village again. Is he not ashamed now? Is he not ashamed now? The late Dr. Dora Akunyili on the streets that they blasted the head of her husband on the street, a whole national icon on the street. Are you not tired? Are you not ashamed? You are still blaming the government. If the five, now when the five Southeast governors started the Bubago, did you people not blackmail them again? Didn't you guys blackmail them? Didn't you guys? Your eyes is now open. Your eyes is now open. May God have mercy on us.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. Dean, help me check your DM. So, Aswaju, are you there? Can you hear me? Aswaju, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Marcus. Good evening to you, Pastor. Good evening to every speaker in the speaker section. And thank you very much for the opportunity to make my little submission. Pastor, thank you very much for listening when I asked you to allow me to speak. Well, most of the time, when this particular topic is being discussed, something usually comes into my mind that we, the Igbos, that we know what we are doing. You know, because when you see, I decided to request for Mike when Fidelity was busy jumping up and down with my counselor over people talking, to the extent of even telling them that they are not from Southeast. So if they are not from Southeast, they are not Nigerians. And if they are not from Southeast, they cannot prefer or maybe give suggestion on how they think that peace can be brought to Southeast if we can follow such a way. There was a space, there was a space some time ago that they kept on by one of us, one of the Igbo guys in the street, a known guy. We usually organize this thing most times. And I became so interested in the space that I would want to, anytime I see the notification, to go and listen and try to talk. And there was a time that there was a particular guy that was crying up and down that his parents died and they could not bury his parents. And that is in Anambra State, Ihiala Agzi. There's one village in Ihiala Agzi. And that's where the guy is from. And when he kept crying, one day I picked up the mic. Because they have been saying a lot of things. And I started telling them that security problem is being solved by locals. It is we that are local that are supposed to solve this problem. It is not outsiders. So they said a lot of things that particular village has three retired generals. And those retired generals that they wrote to them, because they call them, they say the Zomoma, you know, and a lot of them were like saying that those people called Zomoma, that they are cultists, You understand? That is to tell you that all of us knows what we are doing. That these courses that they use it to settle their courses problems, this and that. And I was like, So when it got my attention was when they said that that community has 3 retired generals. And that those who Muhammad wrote to those 3 retired generals that they don't want to see them in that village. And the little knowledge I have concerning soldiers, concerning Nigerian army, maybe Air Force, or let's say Navy, is that a general has number of soldiers that follows them. Number of soldiers. And I think it's not less than 50. So if they can have such kind of number of generals like 3 in their village, and those young boys will just say to them that they should not come back. Let's say the 3 generals have 50, that's 150 soldiers. And at the end of everything, those people will not come back. And I told them so. But I don't believe what you guys are saying. That either you guys are saying that this retired general have hand in what is happening in your place. And they even say that Allen Onyema, that is LP, is even from that same village. And that they wrote to Allen Onyema that he should not mark his feet on his village. And I told them that this discussion that you guys are discussing like this is greater than what we are discussing. Because anything that can stop Allen Onyema from going back to his village, who am I or who anybody in that particular state that can save his or her peace there? Now, the reason why I'm saying all this story is when you watch these guys come to state, when you watch them talk, you will find out that these guys are really in support of what is happening in Southeast. And we cannot get peace in Southeast if we keep on having this kind of people like this Fidelity, people like this Kingsley, coming to a space where everybody is passionate, where even the host is passionate. Nobody can take it away from him. You see the way he was just very, very sincere in pushing this agenda. Very, very sincere. And somebody will come up to the space and begin to blackmail him and begin to say that he is joining with outsiders against the people of Igbo. And that is the problem why you cannot see this kind of thing happening in the Southwest. Immediately they just want to spring up. Every Southwest people will see them as a cancer and they will begin to fight against it. They will fight against it and make sure that they suppress it to the level that they will not even have a say. But in our own, they will begin to see it as people that will save them. And when they see it as people that will save them, if they are talking to them, they will not be saying whatever thing they want to say. And when any of them now falls victim, they will start crying like kids in the street. And when they are crying, they will expect you to join them in crying. Why? They were the people who financed this particular useless thing. I will see it this way. Anybody who is trying to exonerate the government in providing solution to this particular thing is not really working for the Southeast. The mandate of the government is what? Protection of life and property. If they see us as part of this particular country, why don't they try to do that mandate, protection of life and property, knowing fully well that even the people they are accomplices, the government should not allow this to be happening to us. Let them come and do that thing that will make them to hold on to that mandate that they gave to them to protect us. We can only be shouting here if they are not willing to come and still do that their duty. And they cannot succeed if people like me, if people like Kingsley, if people like Fidelity them will not support them, will not give the necessary information that they need to take away these people. If you want the people of Osu it was when they decided within themselves that they are going to end this particular rubbish in their area. That is when they began to get structured. So let us not remove the government. But the greater people who have the greater part to play is that incident. No matter your political party. Because majority of us that decide to follow another way, support another candidate that is not their candidate, they will always see us as trouble. And when you take the genuineness in us and the likeness we have towards this Southeast, you will find out that it's greater than even the one they have. Because a lot of us have said that we are benefiting more in this particular people that we follow than the other people. They spent the whole 15 years. Most of our roads were death traps. Most of everything that we have, nothing. Our hospitals not equipped. But these 10 guys that came up, and we can see our roads being constructed. We can see a lot of development coming in. We can see a lot of attention being paid to our region. And somebody will come from nowhere and begin to say that we are against the people of Southeast. I know when I finish talking now, a lot of them will still go to the comment section to begin to remind me that it was the way Onekati did before. I am not Onekati. I say something because I know I can say I want it. It's what I want that I'm fighting for. Even when this problem started, we told them, in Facebook them, even classmates, educated people, they will be calling all sorts of names. And today now they are the one running up and down. So let me know how the mic. Man, thank you very much for the good work that you are doing. I pray that God protect you. I pray that you don't chicken out. Even all this blackmailing and allegation that, not even allegation, blackmailing. Thank God that you have even taken it. Anyone that will say that you collect money. None of us here that don't like money. Nobody that they will give money and he will not collect. Please, if it is money that you will collect and still be pushing for this thing, please. Anybody that brings it, please take it and help us to be pushing for this thing so that we can get this peace that we really deserve in Southeast. Thank you very much, and I hear the mic.
Thank you, Asiwaju. Hospitality, are you there? After you, then we'll have Bamidele, then Chiedu. So, are you there?
Yes. God bless you. I've always enjoyed joining your space. You will have noticed me. But I just want to say one or two things within 2 minutes, actually. I presently live in UK in the last 2 years. I was home early this year. I'm not a part of the people that japa, mostly for something. But going forward, the problem of Southeast, I used to laugh when I lived with them. They were our grandfather's tenants while growing up in Lagos. And I will cite 3 examples. One is family example, and the other ones are 2 governors that took the bulls by the horns. My younger brother has been in the UK for about 15 years. He was supposed to be, all this outcast child of a thing in the family, very stubborn, very deadly. But you know what my mom liked doing? While he was growing up in secondary school, anytime he does what my mom does not like, you get to a point, you could not beat him again when he was in the higher institution. Midst of the street, my mom will come and say, if this boy, his name is Sukwami, happens to get arrested, please witness to the police that the parents has disowned him, so that he will go and rot in jail. When he got married in 2009 or thereabout, I remember one of these days, we were down just trying to joke. He said, if not for Momsi, he would have joined. What? Because he went to Unilag, stuff like that. That because the guys he was working with then in Ojuelegba Mushin, they were all having guns. They were called guys. But everything he remembered is that he doesn't have a home parent that will support him, even if he gets arrested. Now, coming back to governance, if you look at Boko Haram today, why is it that in the last 10 years, Kano is presumably safer than every other region in the Northwest? Ganduje did one particular thing, and that is why I will point to all political leaders from Obi, Worst, Abaribe, Emeka, them. When we are talking about the people that we talk, the villagers can't talk. It is the elite, the political heavyweight that has the voice. But unfortunately, the political heavyweight are the ones using these IPOB guys as well. When they have money for them to go into the village and rig election for them. So it is going to be very difficult for them. Unfortunately, we don't want to be political. As far back as 2016, Obi has said these guys are people he knows. They are team. They are not terrorists. Now, how do you want a Buhari or a Tinubu to now take the whole thing to the place and want to go and contest? I remember the last election. Kenayo openly said the military and him should stop barricading their roads. So when we are talking about the people that want to, and like I was saying, what did Gandhi did? He went into the deep forest where the link for Sokoto, Katsina, and Kaduna. He told General Buhari, I want to build a small barracks in that bush. Give me a battalions of soldiers, let them occupy that bush so that these people, that's their entry point. After he finished, a battalion was released to him, and they occupied that thick forest. And before you know, the entry point of these Boko Harams and bandits were shut down. Go back again to Tinubu. Growing up in Lagos, anybody that grew up in Lagos, especially Ojuelegba, Yanapada, and Yazis, I'm a Lagos Island boy, grew up within Shomolu and the rest of the area. Preceding 1999, armed robber will write letter to you that they are coming. That was the year they started building high fences. That was what led to OPC saying they are protecting us in Southwest. Now, when Tinubu came, what did he do? He created RRS, federal government, to give him a unit of police where Lagos State will take care of them so that they can take care of the insecurity in Lagos. Now, reverse it now. The Southeast governor, from the time of about 15 years ago when this thing started rearing their head, what have they done together and say, federal government, okay, we are providing this. Instead, they are collecting security force and spending it. And that's why when some people say Tinubu did not in Lagos, some of us that grew up laugh. Because that was the year they started building high gates in Lagos and the armed robber will still come. But by the time RRS was introduced, funded and financed by Lagos State government, the armed robber was diving. And before you know, it became a very difficult thing for you to rob, especially banks. Those days, banks were robbed almost every month basis. Pre-2004, 2005, almost every day they rob banks. But after Lagos began to breed sense of security to a large extent. We are now left with the Agbero, the boys that collect, and the one chance, but not the real Shinorambo issue. Shinorambo will block a whole road express, and the military could not do anything. And until the government own it, that this thing has to be solved. And before we know, the story started fading off. So I will recommend the people. The people are not the villagers. Let's mention them. The day Abaribe stood for Kanu, I knew there is going to be a problem in Southeast. And when he eventually ran away, they were the ones fanning it and saying it was the government that pursued him. As if they were the one that are sending him what he did or what he was doing. And that is the problem of Southeast today. And every Southeasterner, I've lived with them by God's grace. I work a bit close in Anambra while Obi was governor. Most of them, the problem I have with them is that they don't tell themselves the truth. You know, growing up, we know. I thank God for people like Marcy. Unfortunately, pastor can be too extreme, but also say it. If you notice the life of an average Igbo person, go to any market. An Igbo man will slap a lady going in the market. Boom, boom, bang. The other Igbo seller or market guy will say, why you even wear the clothes that is? That is the trait. And when we say we are educated, and that's why I always say something, average educated Nigerians are illiterate. I remember when I was serving some 20 years backwards, I was telling some guys, university is just to give you a spot. Illiteracy is most time common sense that is not common in University of Lagos, Unilag, and the rest of them. It is when you apply your principle of reasoning Unfortunately, we were not taught logic any longer in Nigerian schools. So everybody supported themselves. Every Yoruba and every when Sunday go, you know, when I first came to UK, I entered into some guys' hand in UK. There were Sunday Go boys that whenever someone comes into UK, it is their hand we had. And when I never knew. I was just saying my own. And right back home too, I used to say, why did this escape? If you know he has the power or the fetishness, he left the soldier to die. I was condemning it. The guy was down. And before you know, he now attacked myself, guy. Can you, by yourself, lead with Sunday Igboho to go and say you want to face military? Contributed 10 pounds, 20 pounds. And at the end of the day, the people that will die, Sunday Igboho will not die. I bet anybody in Southeast that is supporting Kanu, supporting EPA will not die. The wars that we have, they will put at a point, they will negotiate and give them pardon. But the life of the innocent and the people that are less privileged that they will have wasted because of this, their nonsense attitude will not be able to be recovered. So going forward, their politicians and their highlight. I love the way this other guy before Bamdelis, he said, have you ever seen Odin Kalu who wrote on his page against what is happening in the East? Have you seen Obi? Have you seen Abaribe? Have you seen Kanayo? They are entertainers. So them on this page, if truly you guys want to, you should be shutting these guys up. So many times I shut Falana up because I will engage him, but unfortunately he doesn't answer me. I will ask him some questions that during the Ganifa Remi of those days, there are cases Ganifa Remi will never take. The Falana started taking about 15 years ago, and people like us started knowing he was never an activist. He was a lawyer, using the duality of Nigerians to make money. And that was why some of us that first believed in him when we were young students in NANS, we started pulling back. That this guy, he's just looking for opportunity. He wants to become in life. So the people in space, I beg you, in closing, all your highlights, all your politically exposed and that has voice, begin to tag them that they should talk about IPOB. If it's 1 month or 2 months, and anyone that did not respond or that I hid himself away from it, know that is an enemy of your state and never support them for any political ambition in future and going forward. Before you know it, but by the time the leaders are not saying anything, the village just cannot take it. And that is where the dilemma is. The leaders of Southeast, not the villagers. The villagers don't have anywhere to. They can't talk. But if people like these people are talking, the villagers will give information to them. They will be the one that will amplify it. They will talk with the government and say, okay, we are giving you army. Give us 500 army in this state. And to this point, give us armored police people from this point to this point. We will finance them for the next 3-4 months. We want them to flush it out. The issue of Super Tucano, the guy was just doing illustration that are we going to agree? At the instant, are going to agree? And if we get to the point, look at what is 2 weeks ago, a wedding was bombed. 30 people died. Innocent people inclusive. Christopher has said, wherever village they found Boko Haram, you are accomplice. Can the Southeast people begin? But before we get there, let them begin to their leaders and let the leaders talk. And the moment the leader cannot talk, please cancel them as you people you always want to cancel people because they are not of your interest. I rest my.
Okay, Bamdel, are you there?
I dey here, Gidigba, waiting for to be called. Mazi, you started this space this morning. May the good Lord bless you. And this is the first time I will voice to you my greeting. I give you another instance of greeting again on your birthday that you just celebrated maybe a couple of days ago. I wrote on your timeline. I've not been able to talk to you, though I had the opportunity of calling you, but forgive me. Happy birthday to you once again. And thank you for hosting this space. May the good Lord bless you once again. You see, I think Nigerians will always learn to do politics at the right time. When you are having an oral in display in some section of Nigeria, if your political tantrums are coming over that discussion, I think it's unfortunate. You are one of the people that people should not listen to or people should banish from the land. You're not supposed to be grading a president or a governor. Okay, how many people fell for Boko Haram in Buhari's time? How many fell in Jonathan's time? How many fell in Tinubu's time? That's how you want to rate the better president. You are not supposed to do that. Because those people that have made the fatalities, they are like you. Any one of us will have been among them. I don't think we should not be crossing that red line for any reason, for any persuasion. The politicians that want to win our votes and be our president, be our governor, they have their way to the game. And I don't think you, no matter how much in love you are to any politician, I don't think you may properly key in into their strategy. When we are having an incident of horror that is being perpetrated in a section of Nigeria, and we are talking about somebody is now talking about incompetence of president, it's very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. You see, any problem that we have, there are ways to solving those problems. And this thing, the problem are not rocket science. Ways to solving them are not rocket science. Everybody can get an idea, whether you are president or not, this is how to solve the problem. But we have specialists in the area of solving the problem, who are the Department of Intelligence Agency, who are the police and civil defense and all of them, all those immigration, customs, all of them that are in security, that make the security organs of the states. There are some things we say here that are so funny, especially when we want to politicize. When we have incident of insecurity of horror, you will not just go straight to say it is the president that is not right. This is not to make case for president. It's just unfortunate we have to be giving this explanation again. The problem of IPOB in Southeast, it is never a federal government problem. Southeast is not a borderline region. Southeast doesn't meet directly to answer Nigeria. If terrorists find a way to get into Southeast, and they've been able to hold Southeast down for this length of time, the people of Southeast, before someone ask them the right question, what is happening? How did these people get there? Because when they were launching IPOB and ESN and all of them, they must solve all of them, all about in Southeast. There is one thing Governor Wike did in his first time against it that made them tag Wike, that you will not launch your program in River State. There is something he did. I don't want to go into that story because some of us should be able to recall. Because that thing put actually through Wike under the box against some Southeasterners, some Igbo. And the controversy ensued from there, whether somebody is equated, what all these things can. But one thing Governor Wike did, that will not allow the gathering of IPOB or the ESN, all of them in River State. How come the governors of Southeast allow ESN, IPOB, whatever to fester to this extent? Look at OPC. They know their boundary. They not bomb 1 million, any of the APC, whether you call it Alaigbo, anybody that form a radical group and they are having an opinion in any of the Southwest states, no matter how bad the governor is there, they cannot cross a boundary. They know. So if you have governors that are not boys to president, who have executive power, a governor can decide to say, I will be running my state without having any recourse to Bola Ahmed Tinubu and make sure my state is secure. It is possible. You have constitutional power to do that. Because they don't bomb Tinubu, 1 million Tinubu well, say you need security, you need police to do this, or you need commissioner of police to do this in your state for the security of life and property of your state. And the Tinubu will not give you a commissioner of police a contrary order. It will not happen. So the first point of call, if you want to blame incompetence at all about insecurity in Southeast, what to call your governor. The governors are not dummies. They have executive power. In fact, in terms of internal security, if it is not external aggression, if it was an incident of people coming from the Njenje Republic to unleash terror on your land, the first point of call is your governor. Your governor should be blamed. If it is Fulani X-Man and it's coming to your state that are not from your state, it is, you can say president should come in. Because the whole of South from beginning to the end, they don't have any indigenous Fulani people. So if you have terrorists that are Fulanis terrorizing you, the federal government has to come in. But if we cannot trace any of your terrorist organization to something that is outside the tribe that are indigenous to your region, your governors will have a lot of questions to answer. This is what you must speak to. How should you have elected people that are afraid to face the people terrorizing you? How should you have them as elected people? How? They cannot call the shot, call the block of the people terrorizing your state. How are they elected? What is the privilege that you show? Why are they enjoying that privilege of the state governor, of the senators, of the rep? So what I'm just saying in a nutshell is that my voice was going to. Sorry, can you hear me, Mazi?
Yeah,
Hello?
we can hear you. You can hear you,
So
but
what
you
I'm
can
just
start.
saying, okay, I'll round up now. What I'm just saying in a nutshell is that in any case, the problem of IPOB, ESN, they are purely problems that can be solved by the governors in Southeast. Where they need the president to come in, they know. The president will not plan that strategy of taking out IPOB for them. The barbarous of saying they should roll in town, they should not roll in town, they should make to Kano, this doesn't come in. These are technical issues. If the people that want to solve problem need to Kano, you are not in position to tell them what to use. But the terrorists of IPOB cannot continue to terrorize that place if the governors are ready to put an end to it. That is the honest truth. You can continue to blame Tinubu as incompetent president as much as you want. You are free to do that. But the day you solve the problem of IPOB, the horrific things that the IPOB are doing in Southeast, the day you are going to solve that problem is the day your state security, your state governors rise up in unison against it. If they say there is no more shit at home as Monday, for instance, they are going to have it. Where they need is national security advisor collaboration. They will know the way to tell the national security advisor. But the battle will not stand be thinking of how it's going to police the intricacies of a region that it has never lived in. No, that doesn't make any sense. They are the one to channel the security informations. And they cannot be saying they can fold their hands. You want the intelligence to come and come your area and tell you these are the problem. No, now. You are not supposed to be elected to not be incompetent people and to be driven by others. You are the one that is having the maximum power. But it's unfortunate. Look at the case of Nnamdi Kanu. The majority of political leaders there are canvassing for Nnamdi Kanu to be freed. They said when Nnamdi Kanu is freed, the IPOB terrorism is going to subside. I don't know how they get to that calculations. If Nnamdi Kanu now get free now, maybe we will not have IPOB attack again. Maybe that is the way. Maybe we can believe them. But until they get his case dissipated and he's freed, if the case dissipated to the extent that he's freed, let's see whether we will not have attack again. And we will be happy to see that. But when it becomes a kinetic way to do it, you are the one to lead your way. If you like, continue to say you have an incompetent president. The president is not more powerful than your governor. The president only answerable to the territorial integrity of the country and international policies, diplomatic policy. That is the only difference between the president and the governor. In terms of part of security, the president is as powerful or the government is as powerful as the president. And that is just it. So whenever they want to say, the time you start to tell yourself the truth and look your face in the face and tell yourself the truth and stop politicizing it, stop ethnicizing it, stop getting bigoted about it, stop doing all this kind of bad things, this thing about it. No. And we have demagogues who are beating the drums for these bastards, for these bad boys. You should call those demagogues out. I will not mention anybody's name. All those political leaders who are sealing their mouth against the horn of these people who are meeting up to you in your zone. If you see we are still celebrating those leaders, then you are enemies of the region. Thank you very much, Ayid. Mazi, you don't hear me. I don't leave Michael. Hello, Mazi. You know they there. Nobody they hear me.
Mazi, can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, so
Okay. So good evening, everyone. So I don't know, maybe the space will soon shut down, but I will just add this because I've listened to many different angles of opinion, and some have thought even what I want to say. But the little thing I will just add is this: Southeast should begin to control their narrative because too many fake news, and it's so annoying to the point that they all